here. I need to do something. Oh, to something. Do it over here. What's going on? What's going on, Lakers? That over here. There we go. What's good, no cap? Zay, what's good? Oh, man. Hey, Inspector, what's good? 2 and 5, my boy, what's good? Brad, what's good? You just cool in West Philly. What's good? EJ, what's good? Good. Pablo, haven't seen any good footers. I just seen one that just came out from Brother Jones like 15 minutes ago. I'm about to watch here too. I had to watch Coles first. David, what's good? Buck, what's good? Another one, 11 hours. Nah, not tonight. Not tonight. I got family. Everybody got to go through. Grim, what's good? Argentina, shout out Argentina. Ready for 26, no count. Ivo, what's good, man? What's good? Listen. I don't know, this is gonna be played if y'all can hear the echo. Let me know if y'all hear echo. Cause I forgot to put my headphones and plug my headphones up. Let me do this. Hey, wait for Friday. I can't wait, man. Just play a future song. No, this is always the intro. It's the return of the Mac, baby. Y'all don't even know nothing about this. Y'all don't know. Hoodie, what's good? New Moon, what's good? I need to see some more footage. Yeah, I do too. Which people show a tall shooting guard. That's what I'm about to see right now. I'm about to see right now. Koza got one. That's the first video we're gonna watch. But your skill is clear for you know. It's the camera. It's the camera. My skin look good because of the camera. It's all right though. It's all right. Return to the Mac, Laker. Yes sir. Yes sir. Pika. They don't know what it is. What time release on Friday? 11. I think it's 11 or 12 noon on Eastern time, 11 a.m. on what's the name? Spray, what's good? My boy Spray, shout out to my boy Spray coming through, man. Listen, congratulations on the Community Day invite. I know I sent the message and stuff, but listen, congratulations on the Community Day invite. I get to say it to you somewhat in person. Mr. B-Man, what's good? Snags, what's good? Damn, you back already? Cold-blooded. You know, I had to go into a little coma for a second because I was tired from that long-ass stream. Y'all got me talking about everything up in that thing. Hey, no problem. Sniper, what's good? No cap, yes sir, we lit. Okay, this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. This was the play today. We just gonna watch some more builds. Now, I think I might have somewhat figured out my build. I'm gonna give y'all the sauce. I'm gonna give y'all the sauce for certain heights. For certain heights, you can get a. You ain't gonna be able to make your build exactly. I ain't gonna say that, but you will be able to go in that builder and get an idea of what you want to make. We're gonna do that. Only need 93 driver done. Can't get legend poster out of. Yep, that's how it's gonna be. We're good. Yes sir. Listen, 12 hours. No, thank you. We ain't doing no another 12 hours. We did what? 14 hours yesterday. We were just chilling. I was chilling. Today I can't. Family got to go. My son got his second week of college, starting tomorrow morning. Wifey got her second week of, she's a teacher, so she got her second week of school, teach the badass kids. That's what I call them. She think they good, but they all kids is bad, even my own. so I can't have no super late stream tonight. I was supposed to be up earlier, but I wanted to do some stuff. I had to handle some business with the family, with the wifey, clean up a little bit in my room, because my stream room is still ain't even perfect now, but I needed to do a little work and stuff like that. But you go 6'8" gonna be your guard. So me, before we get to this video, I'm thinking of 6'8", 6'9". I want to go 6'9", but I don't know. I was looking at the stats. Somebody did a video and they had Joey 2K. Joey did a video of a 6'8" and a 6'9". They look very similar. If I can get the same stats on the 6'9", I'm going 6'9". Like I feel like I'll be fine the way I've always done and been dribbling. I don't need the don't get me wrong, I know it's good. I see it's good. It's Zach LaVine. But I gotta be able to rebound. I gotta be able to rebound at a high level because I'll be power forward or I'm gonna be center. So I'm fine with it. And then you get Tyrese Maxey. Is now nowhere near as good as Zach LaVine from me looking at people's videos, but 7 foot. That's what we looking for, Spray. That's what we looking for. But it's nowhere near as good as the Zach LaVine, but I feel like I can still get busy with the Tyrese Maxey. And then I got a 6'11". I'm looking at two that I want to do. 6'11" got a big boost from 2K25 because they were damn near pointless to make 2K25. Sally, my boy. What's good? Draco, what's good? Family come first, 215. Yes, sir. You already know. You already know. But they know I'm grinding too, so they already know I'm grinding. They know it's grind season, man. We had a curve or something. I don't quite know what this is. But listen, we gonna ride this wave. We ain't stopping. We're gonna ride. Family understand it's a wave right now. We on the wave right now, y'all. Family understand it too. Listen. Family understand we on the wave right now. They know. They looking like, oh, baby, you doing something kind of special right now. We need to stay on this wave. I said, baby, you know I got you, baby. You know I got you, baby. She was like, listen, I got your back too. I said, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, listen. We gotta ride this wave, man. We gotta ride this wave. Yeah, felt that? Yes, sir. Listen. Yes, sir. Listen, trail. Okay, we gotta calm down. We got 5 days. Yes, we got not even 5 days. We got four days and a wake up. Wifey on the same type of time. Listen. She is. Listen, I understand it. I understand it. That's why we've been married for so long. So goddamn long. But okay, all right. Let me go. I'm sorry, I did enough talking. Y'all know I be yapping. I'll be yapping. All right, we're gonna go to the cozer right here. 6-7, two-way ISO point forward. Or two-way mid-paint point forward. I seen this, I said, oh, I gotta go put this one on the first one. Ridiculous, what's good? Hold on, hey, did y'all hear echo or something with the music? I gotta put my headphones on, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put my headphones on because I gotta be able to hear it. I gotta be able to feel it in my spirit. I didn't feel that beat in my spirit like I wanted to. That's why I had to shut it down. Let me see if I can hear. Hold up. Okay, I can hear it I can feel it in my spirit. I almost did it. This is the worst build I ever seen. I know, who is this dude, Koza, who make these damn trash ass bills, man? I don't know what's wrong with this goddamn, bro, what the hell? What the hell? Listen, hell, man. What the fuck, who invited this nigga? Bloaters! Listen, I can't wait. I already got some stuff. I'm working, boy. I'm working. All right, come on. Let's go watch this so I can trash this random ass dude Koza bill. Like, this shit ass.
A 6-7 two-way mid-paint point forward.
Listen, I got sprayed. I got Koza in here. Listen now. Listen, this ain't y'all. I need Spill in here. Where's Spill ass at? Spill, where your ass at? Spill my guy too. Listen now, I'm watching everybody out here getting their 2K Lab stuff. Y'all know I got a 2K Lab membership. I've been had it for the longest. They done got like few years of money out of me. Yeah. There you go. I'm posting. I'm talking about shout out to 2K Labs. 2K Labs, they hit me up. Yeah, I need a code. I'm already promoting them already off the muscle. You know, just cause listen. That's how I made my build. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like I say, I don't give a damn. Y'all know me. I'm 100%. I definitely went to 2K Labs to find out builds. Takeovers is freaking crazy. I didn't even know this, and I ain't even seen nobody really talk about this in the video yet. I'm probably gonna make this video for tomorrow. But the way takeovers is this year is absolutely insane. This is crazy. I didn't even know I was gonna be able to get certain things. I was like, what? But I had to go to 2K Labs to find it out. So I'm telling you, 2K Labs got some good information. They ain't giving me nothing for this. I ain't getting no money on their stuff. And this is free information too, by the way. This ain't even a paid membership with the jump shots and stuff like that. But y'all don't gotta get free stuff. You know, I'm all about the free ski. But I do pay for them because listen, I do pay for that. I got a subscription. It's a different email though, because it's my old email before I started YouTube. But they've been getting money from me for years now. Okay.
I was going for a two-way point forward, but mid-paint got to stay because I'm definitely going for OD finishing on my build. Custom layup package and improved slashing. You're out of your mind if you think I'm not. Now, let me get this disclaimer out the way. This is not the best build. This is not the most meta build. This isn't even the best height in the game for tall guards. If you don't know, 6'8s get lightning launch tier 2 with 100 max plus 2.
Where Dirk said if 2K Lab Premium could invent the builder basically online till the game, cause bro, if they could do that shit, boy, they would make so much money. Cause 2K probably won't let them do that though. 2K Labs save your life, Brad. 2K Labs be, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I see that shit, especially when I was newer at the game. Like, I can find my own jump shots, but it do help to go look at their stuff and see what bases to kind of shortcut the process. But I still go with releases that I like. But they especially before when I was first couple years of playing the game, like it was so easy just to go look at them, check this out. Okay, let me check this out. They had all the stats and everything.
2s and +1s, 6'8s will be the most popular build off launch this year, at least for park.
Yeah, 6'8" gonna be popular. I've been seeing that, and everybody got 6'8". I want to see what 6'9" is. I know they ain't really got a big buff like that. They kind of like the same from this year. So I'm like I was messing with some stuff and looking at some stuff. I ain't go to sleep till like 5 o'clock in the morning yesterday. When my brain get to going, I like can't shut it off. It's like I got autism or something. I don't know. But I gotta find it. So I was just going through stuff and looking through stuff, putting the 6'8" in the 2K25 builder from 2K26, and I'm just sitting there like just going through until I can finally figure out. Then I finally kind of had a great idea of how I wanted to do the 6'8", even though I know I can't get all the stats that I got on there, but I can kind of get most of them. So I was like, okay, at least if I can get here, I'm good. Then listen, I'm gonna make 2 builds off launch, and then after that, I'm gonna be grinding rebirth. So I ain't got to goddamn do all that shit over again. 2K can't be mad they missing their opportunity to do it. Listen, I don't know if they want people to get it. I don't know. We'll see.
Can probably wreck this.
But it'd probably be hard to redo a whole build or two.
Build is my build. What I like to combo up, fry somebody, throw a steamer, get crafty at the basket, and play defense. So if you're ready for today's build, go ahead and drop a like.
I got the game. I got the Superstar Edition.
If you dig similar play styles. And don't forget, NBA 2K Lab has all animation and badge requirements posted on their website. And don't forget to use code KOZA for a discount for their premium membership. But the animations and badge thresholds, they're all free over there. Now let's go ahead and get into it. Now this isn't the exact build I will be making, but I'll be sure to talk about the changes I'll be making, so listen up. 88 driving layup, gold float game, which is a tier 2 badge, and I can max +2 that.
Listen, I was messing with something like that too. I was looking at that because I was like, that's what I was doing in the 2K toward the 5 builder too. I was looking at that 88 driving layup. I was like, dang, I didn't get it. The 88 or 78. I was like, man, I want that 88 though. But I was looking at that. I was like, bro, I want to be able to float. What's his name? Bam Adebayo. How Koza be stopping. For my people who know about seeing Koza play, he run with us sometimes from time to time. Cause we like to have fun. So Koza like he know a lot of sweaty and sweats and stuff like that. They be all arguing with each other and stuff in the chat and in the group or whatever, message or whatever. So he come over here cause we chill, we just have fun. And so he come over here and chill with us. And so I see him stop and pop that midi. That's how I be doing with them floaters. That's how I be doing with them floaters. The high midi and the dead, but I want a high 3 ball. That's the other part I'm trying to figure out though. Dang, that's a point forward. Yeah, this is a point forward. That's a point forward. Mid point forward.
Legend, easily. Legend float game. If y'all have not seen how floaters are looking for 26, you're already out of the loop. This also leaves room for 5.
Floaters, y'all, is gonna be crazy. Tell y'all, I can see it. I already see it coming. I'm gonna make a build with. He got a higher mid range. Probably because he got a lower. Okay, I see. Not lower. It's still a high enough 3 ball, but or it seems like it's a high enough 3 ball. But he got the midi for the baddest. I was trying to see how I could finagle a higher 3 ball with obviously the midi gonna be like 10 less. The mid range is always 10 less. So I'm trying to see how I can finagle a high 3 ball, maybe an 89 3 ball, and then have a high driving layup. But I still got to have enough rebounding too. That's the hard part is that. I got to have enough rebounders. That'd be killing me. The 85 pass accuracy key, yeah. So before you used to have, was it 85 or 87 last year before you can get any of the point forward stuff. So I hope they lowered it to like, I feel like you could be a point forward at like an 80. Like, so we'll see.
Cap breakers to boost this to a 93
Still haven't seen a good lot.
Layup Mixmaster, and this is
Laker fan had one kind of. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you want 99, then that's a different one. But Laker fan had one that was like, you get hash shooter, 93 balls, so you get the deep bomber, and he had like a 96, something like that perimeter. It was 6'5". It was 92 strength. It was crazy. I was like, oh shit, this shit crazy.
Easy tier 2 badge to max +2. So if I want to switch it up down the road and get legend layup Mixmaster,
hit that like button, man.
I'm sort of playing for my cap breakers on my first build since we know they're going to be back in 2K26. So leaving that room for driving layup is a W. For finishing, I have a 60 dunk and a 65 standing dunk. For some dunk animations, I figured if I'm running the 3 and
that's what I'm sitting there thinking. I always like contact dunks. So like I'm thinking about my like 6'11", like that, because that's what I wanted on like my 6'11". Or 7 foot, whatever one of them builds is. Cause I'm trying to get that Giannis dribble style so I can still be able to dribble. Or have speed boost. And then I'm thinking I like the contact dunk, so I'm sitting in my head like I won't drive a dunk, but I'm like in my mind I'm like, can I do a standard dunk and just driving layup and the minimum amount of driving dunk, and then floaters, and then standard dunks. That'll be my finishing, floaters and standard dunks. That's what I'm sitting there thinking. Like high 3 balls, so I can pop that thing. Don't stop, pop that, don't stop. And then I can shoot floaters on the drive, and then I can standard dunk when I get the ball under the rim. I hit that like as soon as you got in. I got you. I got on your live. Appreciate you, ISQ. Say it. What's good, my boy? I don't believe them floaters gonna fall like that online. We still smoking layup the 20. Yeah, but the thing is, they got that adjustable, whatever you call it, layup meter. So like you pretty much can't miss an open layup. Now I know it ain't gonna be that big of a meter if it's contested, but like if you get an open layup or a wide open layup, I think they're gonna be solid the way the layup meters. Layups was terrible last year, so I think they really put in work to make them better this year. So I think they are. I think they are. I really do. And like I say, I watched Laker fan. I know the stats wasn't the craziest, but he had a bill with no mid range and no 3-point, no shooting period, and he was making them floaters from like outside the free throw line. Like it was crazy. Turn the layup meter off. It depends. I'm gonna have it on definitely in the beginning, but I might turn it off if I'm just like using floaters and stuff, or if I get a good feel of how the layup meter works. I mean, like how to time the layups. Then I probably would. But I'm gonna start with layup meter on. Beer guy, what's good?
Wreck or something.
All right, I'm talking.
I just can't be able to not cut and finish. Like if I make a small forward, I gotta be able to cut and finish. But to be honest, on my real build, I probably won't have much dunk or much standing dunk. For shooting, 89 mid gets us a gold at set shot without killing our wingspan, and we can choose to use our max +2 here for legend.
I don't know exactly how dunking is. It looks like it seems to be better, but I don't know if it's that crazy. I don't know if there's something what they made size matter with dunking now, because it seemed like Giannis was dunking through everybody, which was crazy, and he was just bigger. But it seemed like it may be a little bit harder for the smaller build. So I don't know. I have to really get my hands on that to see that. Spike, what's good?
A set shot specialist. I probably won't, but it's still an option. I imagine a lot of you guys will go for that option. And when I make my builds, I'm definitely going for a 91 mid-range for gold shifty, because I know I like gold shifty. Was a really solid badge threshold last year, a big jump from silver, and I imagine it'll be pretty similar this year. And y'all know I love my mids, right? So 83 3-point rating, honestly, might even take this down a little bit to the high 70s. If I already have, the set shot and the gold shifty, I can definitely take this down to squeeze out a little bit more on my build. Now, moving on to playmaking. I have a 90 ball handle. 6'7" is the tallest height you can get gold handles for days. I will be specializing in playmaking
all goddamn day codes.
+2 handles, keeping that thing legend all year round. And I know what y'all are thinking. What about lightning launch? I'll be using my permanent +1, probably on gold for gold lightning launch all year. But to be honest, that badge last year and the year before, I tested that badge specifically, personally.
Nobody, it's still a lot more builds to go. So please don't take this as this, but it's still a lot more builds to go. But I ain't seen nobody make a build like I want to make it. Close enough that I want to make it. Joey kinda, but he ain't. I seen people make the 6'10" KDs, but they always got like a 75, something late, 80 rebound. I want 90. 92 at the minimum. That's what I want. 92 at the minimum. I want to get 94. The one, that 6'8" that I got gonna be 94. It's gonna be 94, and then I'm gonna use badge. I don't know if I'm gonna use. I think I'm gonna use the badge specialization. Yeah, because the way the 6'8" works, I'm gonna use the badge specialization on the shooting. But I'm going to, and then I'm just go straight off rip with 94. And then when I get those max +1, max +2s through the season, then I'm gonna have legend rebound chaser, legend box out beast. I'm gonna have enough strength. I think I had like an 89 strength. And then the shooting we're gonna have to see. Steph, listen, appreciate the $5 dono. You making sense what you say, bro? Listen, I'll tell you, I'm gonna do it one day. Maybe we put it in the video. I'm gonna show you. I'm still trying to iron out the kinks. I know the build is not direct, but it's got some similarities. Got some real strong similarities. Hey, Trey, what's good? Jamal, what's good?
Has been frames of a different for years. frames of a difference for years between the different badges.
Hold on, let's make sure I like the video. I'll be forgetting to like videos all the time.
As big of a badge as people think, but I'll be sure to test
make
it.
Make sure y'all go subscribe to Koza too. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Sprague too. Them my guys right there. Them my people. They're my people. No, what Brute be saying? No disrespect of Koza and Sprague will be tolerated in the chat. Only person who can talk shit about him is me. Footers got a big, yeah, they did. Footers did. They did. I seen that. Pablo. Bone Collector, what's good? All the YouTubers making a build with no good defensive rebound. So you gotta think though, Kamara, I was looking at Joe No's tweet on, he made a tweet on, responded to a tweet on Twitter. And they played, there's different versions of 2K inside 2K, if you understand what I'm saying. Let me tell you, there's different versions of 2K inside of 2K. So, you got your comp community, you got your casual community, you got like a cheese community, and that's it. Yeah, I'm from Missouri. Shut up. Whoever this dude is, about to put your ass on timeout. Anyway, and so, everybody makes builds depending on how they play. So like Joe Knows was saying, people would complain about his bigs was trash. And he was like, yeah, people say my build is trash, la 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 la. And I'm like, cause they play random rec. They like casuals who play random rec. So if you bring a big in there against a casual and random rec who gonna probably have 90-something standard dunk, who gonna try to mash you and stuff, and all you put was 70-something on yours, they gonna be cooked. And the people in the random rec gonna be mad at them and say, your build is ass, la 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 la. So for these type of guys, they need bigs who got more interior defense, more block, because that's what they're gonna go up against. But these guys, Joe Knows, and the level he plays at is first off super high level. So they gonna smoke any of those teams anyway, because they're gonna play different and they way better at the game than those casuals. They make the builds, or at least these first videos, they made the builds for what they do in their community. So you gotta understand there's two different communities in there. But Swag Godly, who plays with Joe Knows, actually did a video where he actually made a pro-am one and a casual one. And I was like, see, this is exactly how it is. Because you can see what the casuals got, and it's different than what his pro-am build would be. So Joe Knows makes pro-am builds for the most part, and then he makes some fun builds from time to time. Let me switch my screen. Oh, what was Bake saying? I talked to Beluba, and he said, you can't play my career on straight. Listen, I wish I had it. I ain't got nothing. I feel like I like some of these builds just with my adjustment. Yeah, you just always gonna adjust me. Even when I put out my builds. Now, y'all know my builds is better than Koza builds. Listen, y'all better not agree with it, Nugent, because ain't no Koza slander gonna be tolerated in here, but his builds ain't better than my builds. but y'all know I'm just joking, by the way, because some of y'all be taking that shit serious. Don't even make my builds exactly, especially like my build gonna be built to dribble. And if you know you can't dribble that good, like you still gonna be able to play big man, but it's gonna be set to dribble. So if you know you can't dribble that good, then just don't put the dribbling on there. Just make the build like I got it and use some more extra stats on your big man type stuff. I probably ain't gonna have maybe the highest 3-pointer. I probably won't touch a 93 ball unless just to do it to have fun. If you know you can't shoot that good, don't make a build with a 80 or a 75 3 ball like I might do, because I'll be able to shoot with that. So you just gotta kind of know how you are on the game. If you ain't never been able to shoot, just because they did change RNG, don't mean you gonna be all of a sudden be a sniper out here, because some of y'all just can't shoot, period. Like you still should have been able to shoot at least 40% out there. You was shooting 30, 20. Listen, you ain't gonna be able to shoot that good at 2K26. Hey, Durami, appreciate the $2 donut. Oh, man. Eastmain TV, what's good? When does the city get leaked? I don't know if it's gonna get leaked, but the city reveal is probably gonna be on Tuesday. I will bet my last $1.25 on there. I was hitting my shot. Yeah, Pooh, you can shoot now, Pooh. Pooh, my boy Pooh, that's my IRL dog right there. Pooh ass goddamn. Y'all check him out on TikTok too. He got a little stuff. He be doing like Call of Duty and stuff, doing his thing over there, trying to build his stuff up too. But my boy Pooh out there, he used to be trash in the beginning, boy. But he was shooting at 2K25, so I know he gonna be sniping him at 2K26. Me and you and Kane. Oh, I gotta get Kane. Kane sent me something. Her new. Oh, she said on PlayStation. Her new gamer tag. I gotta go say it. If you can't shoot in 2K26, you might have to be a slasher. Facts. I guard you, and you got an 83 3-pointer. GGs. Listen, it just depends. I'm not gonna force it, and that's why I got other options to do other things. You can't just be one-sided. Hell no, you sold me on this. I ain't sell you. Shut up. Listen, let me go. Y'all can get me to talking and stuff. I'm supposed to be watching the video.
Game drops. So I'll have a legend handles, gold lightning launch with the +1, and 75 speedable ball for Zach LaVine, dribble style. And I talked about this in my last video a bit, but different builds are dribbling slower or
that's
faster.
Gonna work in the beginning.
So your dribble speed could be tied to your speed with ball or ball handle, or it could be your dribble moves, a body type, height. It could be anything. And I'm thinking it's probably speed with ball. If that's the case, I'll just maximize speed with ball here and figure it out. And also 80 speed with ball gives you the blur takeover. So getting blow bys, especially because this is a...
Listen, these takeovers is crazy. I wish somebody actually sat through and went through every takeover. Takeovers and like, I don't want to tell y'all, but I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't want to tell y'all though, but I'm gonna tell y'all. This is what I learned yesterday off of 2K Labs with a site. So before, y'all remember 2K25, y'all probably look it up, see on 2K25, you go to your takeover. For glass gunner, you gotta have, I think a glass gunner, you gotta have at least a 75 3-ball and 85, was 80 or 85 rebounder, right? And you unlock glass gunner. I'm pretty sure, I gotta look at it again, but the way the takeovers work in 2K26, you only gotta have a rebound. You don't even have to have the 3-point shooting. So you can have a 73 ball, and remember, if you had a 73 ball, you couldn't get glass gunner. But in 2K26, all you gotta do is have the rebounding stats. You get the rebounding stats, and then it still automatically boosts your 3-ball. So now you don't have to have a certain 3-ball. So just say if everybody know you can shoot good with a 70, so you put your 3-ball at a 65 and save the attributes. We just saying. You got an 85 or whatever, 80, 85 rebound. It's still gonna boost your 3-ball. Now it doesn't boost it as much as it did last year, but it boosted. There's some animation, and this one got me to thinking. This one got me to thinking because I was like, I'm going lower speed with ball because I can't get the 75 speed with ball on a 6'8", and still have high enough rebound where I want it to be. Rich Porter should have. Doris Burke. And so I was like, I ain't gonna be able to get this 75 speed with ball, even though I want it because I want the Zach LaVine. But I can't be able to, I ain't gonna be able to pull it off without be able to get the rebounder that I want. And then I started looking through the takeovers through 2K Labs website, and I'm giving them a whole bunch of shine, but I'm telling y'all, they helped the shit out of me on this. And opened my eyes, I didn't understand it, because I was looking, I was confused. And I was like, 25? 20, that's gotta be a typo. Like 25, you ain't. So there's takeovers that you used to need a certain level of speed with ball for. Now, like you don't need no speed with ball. So it could boost your speed with ball. So I could get a 70 speed with ball, and my speed with ball still get boosted through the takeover without having to actually have something to boost my speed with ball. So I can get something like, what was it, like layup and ball handle. Like layup had to be like an 85, ball handle got to be an 80. And then it doesn't have nothing to speed with ball, and I can boost my layup and my speed with ball and my ball handle on there. I said, oh man, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. So I was like, man, no, the speed doesn't have to match yours. Speed with ball. That's just in the what you call it. This right here, when it start off, not with the build, the potential. There we go. So this gray one right here, that's what they were talking about with speed and speed with ball. You can still have your speed with ball lower than your speed. Just your potential won't be that way. It's the same game, new engine. Listen, we'll see. I hope the engine is tuned up. Give me a Ferrari. That's what it look like. Need that Giannis dribble. Listen, Ricky Slick, appreciate the $2 dono. And video by your boy. Okay, Fitz got one on the takeover. Okay, I think I seen it, but he just went to the 2K Labs one. I wanted to see if I could find actual clips of the takeover so you can see it in the actual builder. But I don't know. He might have did. I kind of glanced through it and I seen it. I was like, well, I might as well just go to 2K Labs. go do it. Okay, all right, listen. Why y'all got me talking, man? I'm supposed to watch the video.
2K. It felt like I was getting vacuum bumps on defense when I played it. Like, you know how vacuum screens will
Hold
suck
up,
you in, pause?
Nicholas. I'm gonna let the video play for 2 minutes before I start talking again.
So having blur, if somebody does, you know, get the contact on me, having blur to blow by pretty quick and be able to finish at the rim or be able to make the pass with the passing accuracy, that'll probably be something I want to do on this build. But I'm also grabbing at minimum what I think will be the best passing threshold in the
Welcome to the big build game. I got appreciate the channel membership.
Visionary requirements got changed, and you pick up gold at 84 now, and you still get bailout at 85. So if I'm going for layup,
I keep talking. I'm not saying this for no specific reason or nothing like that, but I'm just letting you know, Jamil, I'm gonna try to, for my people who are channel members, I'm gonna try to get this content out for y'all early when the game start. Like in the beginning, you might have one that comes out with everybody else, but y'all support, and like I say, I'm not asking nobody to do it. All the videos gonna release probably the next day, but I want to get the people who support me, the channel members, at least I can do it, give them the video a day before everybody else get it. So I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
I better have bailout on my build to some extent. Versatile Visionary was such a key badge, I felt like, last year. But for this year, gold is 84 and Hoff is like 95, I believe. Got to double check the lab's website. So it's such a big jump. And at that point, I'm just going to say gold is enough for me. You know, jumping from 84 to 95 is crazy. The only thing here is I'm specializing in playmaking, but I didn't plan my 2 playmaking cap breakers. So once I do that, it'll definitely free up some more attributes on this build. Maybe I go 88 ball handle and just stick it out.
Yeah,
maybe I go
had it on there a while ago.
I'll never talk about it. We'll figure it out. I also have to load up and see the level 40 reward.
Somebody told me yesterday, they were like, you need to put it up on your channel. I don't be caring about doing all that. I don't know why. But I ain't hungry for money though. So like, maybe that's it. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to make money. I still got a couple things. Really only one thing in my life. I want to pay off my house. Which I'm already planning on having that paid out way earlier than when it was supposed to be paid, but just by me and the money I make now with retirement and VA. But I want to do that. But then it's a couple toys I want you know, I'm focusing my money on the main stuff first, so the family be good when I drink myself to the grave. They could be good and they gonna have to worry about paying for a house and they get life insurance and all that other stuff. They be good, but I want to get a couple toys before I get up on out of here. It's looking nice, thank you. It's looking nice. I like it. I'm glad I listened to some of my OGs who told me to goddamn go out there and go to the doctor and get everything done. And I got to a unit where we had civilian doctors, because military doctors be, listen, some of y'all couldn't even imagine. Military got some of the best life-saving doctors and stuff out there. You come out there missing a leg, an arm, your stomach hanging out. These got some of you have your skin burnt off. These got some of the best doctors that will save your life. When it comes to a small thing that can turn into a big thing, they terrible. You'll have a goddamn something wrong with your ankle, and then next thing you know, they be like, oh, just get some ibuprofen and don't run for 2 days. And you got, next thing you know, 2 years later, your whole goddamn leg about to fall off. You got fractures all up in the, you're like, bro, we could have just fixed this in the beginning if y'all would have actually looked at it. Oh, well, we didn't think it was that big of a deal. So, hey, Larry, what's good? Listen, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man, Ron, that shit is terrible. That shit is terrible, boy, terrible. They do it. So it took me before they finally realized, like, I remember I had an issue with my foot and they was like, oh, just take this, do that. They kept giving me like the most basic treatment, right? Now I did end up helping me in the long run with them the way they did it, but they just giving me the basic of treatment. And then I go look on the NFL and Peyton Manning is suffering from the same thing. This nigga out for like a year. I was like, this is a whole professional football player. They done set this dude out for a whole damn year and I'm dealing with the same exact thing. And y'all talking about some take some ibuprofen to go back over there and do this thing. I'm like, what? Like, that's the difference in there. But hey, it's not nothing that's terrible. Like, it still bothers me, but pain don't bother me too bad. I've always been a guy to deal with pain pretty well. But yeah, that was like, man, my ass watching you live and Proud Family. Hey, Proud Family. Matt Time, what's up? 4 days away. Fact, 4 days in the wake up.
Because if they give one cap breaker off the rip level 40, we definitely have to plan for that cap breaker as well.
That
for defense,
nice
I'm going minimum gold challenger and on-ball menace. I'm pretty sure I pick up gold pick dodger too. Yeah.
Two-way mid. I like that name though. Two-way midpoint forward. Oh, I got Brown right there. You know Jaylen Brown. Okay, Rick Barry. Berry was like that. I know Rick Berry could ball, don't get me wrong. J Money, appreciate. Welcome to the Big Bill Gang. That's what we do over here, man. Appreciate you joining the channel membership, man. Appreciate the channel members for today, man. Big, I'm trying to imagine watching this video. Big Jess, my ass be talking. Y'all know I like to talk. I need to start streaming like just IRL, just talking shit. That's it. Y'all know I'd probably be a good IRL streamer. I know ain't no problem. I know I would. I just, you know, it'll be hard. My wife don't want it. She don't want to be on the camera. So every time I had the IRL stream, I just got to be by myself. My son don't mind. He'll hang out with me and chill. We could be father son doing it. But my wife don't be wanting to be on there. Wife don't want to be on there. There's physical pain and there's 2K pain. I bet. 2K pain to drive you crazy though.
Now, all of these badges are tier 1, so these might not get boosted up any higher, but there's still room for 5 cap breakers here, especially on 6-7, to get all of these badges Hall of Fame. I can go up to 97. And at that point, I should at least have
be too
one
sweet, so to be eating, they
available to get something like Challenger on Ball Menace to Legend. I didn't upgrade Steel because 1, it's super expensive.
But that's why what he was saying, and I see what he was talking about, and why people want those 6-8s. Because the way the badge tiers work, you can finesse the hell out of some stuff with the badge tiers. So that's why a lot of people like the 6-8s, because you can pretty much get what you need on the 6-8, but then you get tier 2 and tier 1, so you can really finesse that the max plus 1, max plus 2 stuff. So that's why people that's probably gonna go more 6-8. Because once you get to like 6-7 and then you get lower, you almost every badge that you want to max plus 2 is kind of pointless unless you're making like a point. What's the name, Bill? Hey, 215, my guy, appreciate you. Welcome to the Big Bill game, man. Hey, what you doing, Matt? What you talking about, Beezy? What am I doing for my bill? I'm probably gonna make a 6-8. I want to make a 6-9. 6-9s work better for me, but I don't know. You started the channel membership wave list, and I appreciate y'all, man. I don't ever ask nobody to do something like that for me, so I know y'all doing it straight out the heart. So I really, really, really appreciate that, man. I want to go 6-7 just for a PG position. Yeah, 6-7. Yeah, you be 6-7 PG is nice. Now, if you Craig, a damn I can see Craig making like taking advantage of the tier 2s, because Craig will make a goddamn interior goddamn point guard that can still shoot, but just like to mash the hell out of the guards and the locks. And he'll use them tier 2s on everything that'll help him goddamn get to that rim, post score, and all the stuff like that. Yes, sir. Only membership I get. Hey, appreciate you, J man. Said WJ man. Hey, where you from in Missouri, Mac? I living in Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau, just south, like an hour and a half south to St. Louis.
Like an elite steal rating, if you reach,
from Missouri
it's
too,
just
Eric?
too
Hey,
slow
that's
of
what's
an
up,
animation,
man.
and you're burnt. You're just reaching out to play. So I'll be simply playing for position here, like I've been hoping to do. I've been wishing for this to be a solid defense.
Weber, was that the one where he had a 6'8" and a 6'9"? I seen that. I know Missouri hot. It actually cooled off, but it can be hot though. It sure can be hot.
Defensive play style forever, not just spamming square or X, and actually being able to stay in front of your guy. And, you know, I'm going to force them to dribble into me, and, you know, I'll get steals that way. And I got a 68 block, because usually bronze chase down artist is always good badge. It's been a good badge forever.
Yeah, it's hot down there.
For as long as I've been playing 2K, bronze chase down
crazy,
high flying to
we got a cold front that came through with us. So, we got a cold front. Did he do some dribbling on this one? Oh, he just showed this over there. All right, listen, we're gonna go look somewhere else. Shout out to my guy Koza though, man. Listen, what is it, the channel, the families in the channel. I seen this Joe Knows one earlier. Try to see 6'7". I want to see 6'9", man. Let me see. Joey made some nice builds. Yeah, Joey know what he doing. Joey know what he doing. Why am I going here? I want to go here. Shout out to NBA 2K Film Room too, man. Shout out to them clutch. 6'2". Y'all want to see these point guards? I ain't seen too many point guards. Y'all want to see these point guards, or we can? Oh no, I want to see Brother Jones, 7 foot. I want to see Brother Jones 7
Hey
foot.
man, this footer build might be crazy.
G-Cal. Well, that G-Cal, yeah. The one earlier today, Swag put, that's 7'4" look. It's a little slow. It's 57 speed, but that build looks so damn nice. I was like, yo, this build look, I might make this one right here. I might have to see if I can finesse something on the speed, but if I can't, I might make this one. Max wingspan on the 6'3", 6'4". Okay, we'll go to what's the name after this.
Crazy, man. This footer build seems like it's about to be one of the funnest builds you can make in this game. Also,
Brother Jones, you know you my guy. Brother Jones, I still try to give my people grace. These my peoples over here. They might not consider me. Hey, Graham, appreciate the 10, I don't even know what that is. TikTok gift. but Brother Jones, you can't come out here like this now. I talk about some this 7-footer.
Hey man, this footer build might be crazy, man. This footer build seems like it's about to be one of the funnest builds you can make in this game. Also, if you need a copy of NBA 2K26, all you need to do is like the video, subscribe, and join the Discord.
Don't take it personal. I'm always being silly.
Comment. Build Wars Academy Discord. I tell y'all videos that I'm gonna make, stream updates and all that stuff. You go in there, you get a strong chance of winning the giveaway. It's only 1,000 members right now. But let's get to this build. So this build is actually going to be a power forward, but you can make it whatever you want. You can make it a center too, either one. It's interchangeable. It can be a power forward or a center. Okay, let's see. You can make it the same way. We're going to be a 7-footer, right? 250 pounds. Now remember, bottom right, it's a work in progress. Everything is a work in progress. We don't know what they're going to change. They might see all this stuff and be like, whoa, let's tweak this. Because the big builds right now are looking crazy. I don't know if Mike Wayne. 2 likes away from 100 likes, man. Hit that like button. 7'2", we're gonna go. We're gonna go 7'2". 7 foot, 250 pounds, 7'2" wingspan. So
hold up, did I miss the?
Mike like, whoa.
Okay, hold
let's
on.
tweak this.
There we go. Let me see. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna keep going, but I want to see what the stats is. So you still can get a 99 D board. You just sub to your YT. Appreciate you, Tuski. Needed event, bro. Listen, I understand. 6'8" power forward, gonna be OP. I don't know about 6'6". I gotta see. Y'all boys hit that like button. Yes, sir. Listen, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all hitting that like button, man. 100 likes, man. I ain't gonna say nothing else about hitting the like button. TikTok, double tap that screen down for me. Double tap that screen. Let's get 1,000 likes, man, on the TikTok stream. Appreciate y'all. You make it a 6'7"? Yeah, we just had my guy Koza who was in here. He had just showed a 6'7". Go to his channel. Go check out that 6'7" build. Make sure y'all go to, if y'all see, if we look at these videos, make sure y'all go over there, at least go over there. Well, no, I don't want y'all to do that. Go over there, at least let it play for like half the video and then hit a like button on the video so they can get their ad money and stuff too.
Because the big bills right now are looking crazy.
Okay, hold on. This is what we're supposed to do. So you get a 99 rebound. Okay. Oh, no, he changed something.
I don't know if Mike went.
No, he changed something. So you don't get
like,
a 99.
Whoa. Let's tweak this because the big bills right now are looking.
Oh, he changed the wingspan. Okay.
Crazy.
Okay, so you get a 98 rebound. I don't think you need it with the way the max plus ones and max plus twos. I don't think you don't really need a 99 rebound anymore. 90. I feel like if you really want to go high rebound, 96 is probably the highest that you would go, especially once you unlock your tier 2s or if you do the specialization for rebounder. Gamer Girl, what about Gamer Girl? And then you get 65 perimeter, 69 speed. Okay, let's see.
I don't know.
There we go. I'm just looking at, I wanted to see the pre stuff. Then we're gonna let it run.
7'2", 7 foot,
F2K,
250 pounds, 7'2" wingspan. So we can shoot, because not only are we gonna be a contact dunking machine, we're also going to be able to shoot, and that's one of the best features of a build like this. So standing dunks are looking real strong in this game. So we're gonna go ahead and give him a standing dunk.
Thanks, Chris. I hope that too.
So we can have a balanced build that'll be able to dunk and yam at will. So we're gonna give him a 90 standing dunk. We also gonna give him a post control. The post control is gonna help him be able to cook up in the post as well. Right now I put it at 87. I'm pretty sure I drop it. 65 drive and dunk. We're not gonna focus on drive and dunk on this build. This build will be more under the paint. Close shot 85. So we'll have the ability to do some posting, some post hooks and all that stuff. 83 three-pointer, 89 mid-range is what we're gonna go with. This will help us be able to shoot the football, okay? We want to be able to shoot the football. I actually noticed, I'm like, wait a minute, I need 90. Do I need 90? So I think I went lower, actually. Yeah, I went lower because I think I needed 90 for a badge. So I actually went 7-1 wingspan.
What badge you get with a 90 mid range?
That's why you watch the video. That's why you watch the video. Ball control, the fact that we can get all the way to a 70-something is crazy. But until further notice, I'm going to keep it at 60.
See, so I can get this one and have some of them takeovers where I can boost my speed with ball and ball handle on the 7-footer.
Be a ball handler. This build isn't meant to be a ball handler. It can handle the ball.
Okay. It makes sense now, Brother Jones. I see why you did.
A build to take to wreck. A build to take the 5s or something and just be a scorer, because you're going to be able to spot up and dunk and play D because they can't try.
Hall of Fame post fade.
You got a 62 perimeter.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks, ridiculous.
At least you can steal some, and you got 82 perimeter. They can't do nothing. You got a 92 defensive rebound.
Listen, Alex, first I appreciate the $5 dono. What'd you say? Please don't make no 7'4" builds and be pissed in 2 weeks because the build's slow. Yeah, the builds are slow. Please, dude, they are. So you got to understand they're going to be slow. Lay, yes, sir. We need that lay, Chris. Appreciate you, Alex. And chat, appreciate y'all too.
68 speed for 7 foot is pretty good.
I don't care.
It's pretty good. And then we got 89 strength. We can use caprication on that to make it taller.
I like caprication.
To make them stronger. And then 78 vertice is gonna help him jump. Now this is a build that'll be able to catch lobs, dunk on people. You can cap break his stand and dunk to get it to 95. He has a post game, so he'll be able to do post fades and all that stuff. That's why I gave him a post game. I gave him a post game. You can throw on that. There's a lot of crazy posts. I ain't seen Yao Ming hitting from 3-point. Posts look like it's real good in this game. So this build can not only shoot the midi, you also be able to hit a 3. You also be able to post. You also be able to stand and dunk.
Hey, okay.
And you got enough defense to hold your own. You collectively can do it all with this build. And this is
what's the name of the build?
Anthony
Davis, Chris Webber, Evan Mobley.
And Evan Mobley.
Rim Reaping. That's a fucking. Hold on, sorry. That's a fire name. Rim Reaping 3-level bully is a fire name right there. One thing I will say, Davis, I think wingspan, because I've seen a lot of people talk about that or talk on Twitter about a lot of these minimum wings. I see some people's streams too, because I be lurking in the back of people's streams, in the background of people's streams. But I hear people talking. So people keep making minimum wingspan, but I think that -2 to the wingspan that they did across the board actually made minimum wingspan players a lot more viable when it comes to like rebounding and stuff. Because my bigs in here know in 2K26. When you had a minimum wingspan against a max wingspan, it was just so big of a thing that it'd be harder to overcome. But now, since they can't get like I was looking, it was like who would get it? A 7 foot, 6'11" would be able to get a 7'7" wingspan. I think that's what it was. Now they only be able to get a 7'5" wingspan. So that's different when I can go, your 7'5", which is still a big difference. Don't get me wrong. But it's not like it was before when you got like an 8-inch freaking wingspan advantage on somebody. You watching the same video? Yeah, they took 2 inches off. So I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I think you still going to be able to tell to an extent, but not as big of a difference as it was in 2K26.
3-level.
And it depends on how tall you are too. So, if I'm 6'10" going up against a 7'4" minimum wingspan, I definitely would like to have a little longer wingspan to let me hang.
Bully, we're a bully. We're sluggish acceleration is the only weakness, but we got a lot of strength. Post fade phenom. I told you, it's a posting build. You can use the post, and you can dunk, and you got D. His reaction,
sluggish acceleration, lateral impacting, lateral quickness.
Knockdown mids.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, Trolls. I think that's the reason why they did that for the lane steals.
All-around offensive build.
But they still look crazy.
Have any true weakness in the lateral. He's slow. Yeah, he's a big dummy. He's slow.
But that was triple threat part too, so they probably got super long wingspans.
It's possible, but realistically, I think you'll be fine with something like this. If you wanted more ball handling, that's something you can opt for. If you want more rebound, that's something you can opt for. It's a power forward, so I think it's a good complement to a center. If you got a 7'4", you
What
rolling
up,
with,
dog,
and this is
Henny?
the body type you can get, by the way. That was the body type you can get. But if you got a 7'4" you rolling with, and you get this as your power forward, hey, that might be crazy. You get you a 7'4" big dummy, then you get you a 7-foot power forward, then you get you a 6'9" or 10, like that Demigod I made, that 6'10" Demigod right there. Then you make this 6'9" I'm finna drop soon. Then you make the
I want to see that
guard.
6'9".
Oh man, y'all gonna have a dream team. You gotta, first of all, the
Big dummy.
7'4s are crazy. And then they mad tall, especially inside. I didn't even make a 7'4" inside. I'm gonna say that one for the game, when the game drop. But you make you a 7'4", like balanced center, and then you throw this one at power forward with it. It's gonna be a nasty combo. It's gonna be like Twin Towers down there. It's gonna be y'all gonna be like Twin Towers.
In the
You
paint.
do something different than he do, cause you got a.
Well, it depends though. The shorter back ends, yes, and I do see some potential from watching the gameplay of them getting dunked on. But if they got high interior, high, block, so they got high paint controller, then yeah, it's probably gonna be a little more difficult to dunk on them like that. And it should be, because you shouldn't. Draymond Green don't get dunked on like that, and he's short as shit. And there's a reason why, because he got some amazing interior defense. I think you get to choose the body type off rip that you want, but to unlock the other ones, you have to do that through the workout, Gatorade workout. But that's an assumption. I don't know that to be fact. That's just an assumption.
Post game.
Because I know you can select the body type in the screen, in that pre-screen.
I'm saying you got a post game. You can do post fade phenom. You can
I
send
see you
that joint to
bananas and
Legend
grapes.
with max 1. You can do legend rebound chaser too. You can do all that.
We don't know. We were probably gonna find out on Tuesday, most likely when they do the city reveal, if we're gonna have female my players, Pooh.
You can do legend rise up. That's the crazy thing about this. And for bad specialization for this, I'll probably do, I ain't gonna lie, bad specialization for this, I'll probably do finishing. Finishing, for a lot of bigs, I think finishing might be more handy because you can get rise up and all the finishing.
Yeah, finishing badges would be nice to get.
Rise, so I would.
You got a lot more finishing badges to work with on the Max Plus 1, Max Plus 2, and it doesn't matter what tier they are. So if you got a lot of tier 1 badges, it'll work for you if that's what you want to do. If you want to be an elite finisher like that, like my guy Pooh, this would probably be something that you might want to do, your finishing specialization. Your wingspan can only go 6 inches above your height. Yeah.
I think finishing would be better for a lot of centers. Defensive one and rebound one could be good too. But defense, like I said before, we don't know what them defensive things are yet. I have no idea. If that joint say 2,000 blocks and 2,000 steals to get the max 2, I told y'all, that's gonna take forever. That's nothing that you gonna get in one day. That's gonna take about a couple weeks because you can't steal the ball. So how you gonna get 2,000 steals when all you can do is blitz? You have to make sure the bad specialization works. Also, we must find out what the cap breaker.
I think Swag made. I'm sorry, Reggie. Reggie said I still haven't seen this fat 6'6" power forwards get 92 rebound. I think nobody's making them. Everybody's making 6'6" to do everything else. That's why we need some people that they gonna make some of them other type of bills.
What the cap breakers are. So until we understand stuff like that, no build is final. They're all work in progresses. All community day it was a content event. It wasn't a feedback event. I couldn't tell them to change nothing. They ain't even, it wasn't that type of party. It's like, get your content.
It wasn't that kind of party.
You can post about it. So that's essentially that's what we all did. That's not just me, that's what we all did. So the real true good builds are gonna come probably around early release, probably like in early September, when we really get the game, we really get to test it out, and we really get to see what a lot of these builds in the park is like. Because yes, we can see play now, we can dribble in my court, we ain't got the stamina, in my court, so everything look crazy. But when you throw a lock in front of it, what's it gonna be? We already know locks can't steal the ball. They can just body up and be strong, I guess. We gonna see, because if the locks can't steal the ball, that means dribblers can just do spinneroos, and we have to sit and bump them and watch. If bumping is really a thing. We gotta see all this, but hopefully you enjoyed the video, man. Another build video you can watch right after this one. It pairs up.
Hold up, I'm going back to the. I want to see all. What's the name had a bunch of builds on his. Hold up, let me see. Oh man, Skull, what's good? I think I've been. It's been confirmed they're bringing the W back for the WNBA. Yeah, the W is in the NBA 2K26, but we don't know if they're gonna allow female my players in the. What's the name? Did you see Bash World Big J Matt backline crafted dime masher? No, I didn't see that. We're gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna go to clutch first though.
In this video, I will be showing you the best guard builds in NBA 2K26. From 6'2" to 6'3" and to even 6'4" to fit everyone's play style. All three of these builds will get contact dunks, have a 94+ three-point rating so you can shoot consistently from three. And to match this with the best and fastest dribble moves, and of course, we're still able to get great defense. The guard builds that I'm about to show you guys are to help you guys out day one of NBA 2K26, so you guys have some sort of a guide to follow into perfecting your perfect build that fits your exact play style. Remember, each of these heights are good for specific play styles. So if you make the 6'2" build, I would recommend you playing threes. If you make the 6'3" build, I would recommend you playing threes and somewhat of twos depending on who you're playing with. And for the 6'4" build, this would be your go-to build for the twos court. But really quick, I know not everybody is able to get NBA 2K26 on the launch. So if y'all boys get this video to 3,000 likes, I'll give away 3 copies to 3 lucky subscribers who have my post notifications turned on. Make sure you like the video, subscribe with notifications turned on, and leave a comment why you deserve NBA 2K26. Good luck to everyone who enters.
You ain't gonna be able to do that much dribbling unless you got takeovers.
Guard builds in NBA 2K26. I'm not wasting any time, so let's get straight into it. You're obviously gonna click create your own. You're gonna fill out your first, your last name, your handedness, your jersey number. All of that is personal preference. So once you've filled that all out, you're gonna continue on. Now we have to choose our custom template. Now we are sticking with a point guard for this build, and we're gonna bring our height down to a 6'2" point guard, and we're gonna bring our weight to 165 pounds. And then for the wingspan, we're going 6'3" so that we have the ability to get a 99 3-point rating. Now before we create this build, I'm gonna help you guys out right now so that every single build that you create from here on out until the end of NBA 2K26, you will have all of your badge requirements. So all of your attributes, you know exactly what to bring them to for the badges that you want. Starting with the finishing category, I'm popping it up on the screen. You guys can screenshot, do whatever you need to do, but here are all of our finishing attributes.
Okay, and this is on 2K Labs website. But you can take a screenshot of this too if you want to. But this on 2K Labs website too. 2K LABS, just Google it, you'll find it.
For the exact badges that you will get. Please do me a favor, screenshot this video. I do not care. Do whatever you got to do to get all of these ratings so that you are good to go and that you never mess up your build. The shooting category, you guys can see them there all on the screen right now. Make sure you guys screenshot this, and also keep in mind whenever you guys are making your build that you have +1 max badge upgrades, +2 max badge upgrades, cap breakers, so on and so forth. Now it depends on how you make your build, whether if it's day 1 versus 2 months in the game when you have some +1 and +2 max badge upgrades as well as cap breakers. Next is the playmaking category, so make sure y'all boys.
I think he's just doing this so people can use the builder to lab up the builds that they want to do. But I'm gonna fast forward it.
Labs for breaking that down,
like before they get the
charts to help everybody out. Starting with our finishing category, if you guys are scared we're not gonna be able to dunk the ball, you're completely wrong. We're gonna bring this up to an 89 driving dunk so that we can ultimately dunk on heads and not worry about not being able to finish at the rim. So we're going with an 89 driving dunk to get them pro contact dunks. Now to make sure we get them good contact dunks, the next thing we're gonna do is go all the way to vertical and bring our vertical all the way up to a 78. Wanna go with the 78 vertical to match with that 89 driving dunk so that we are good for our finishing category. The next attribute we're upgrading is our 3-point shot. Now if you see anything else upgraded, just ignore it. This was whenever I was at community day. I did not upgrade any build in order. I was more or less just playing with every single stat until
I was just thinking about something. Hold on, I'm pausing. This is just funny to me. I need to go ahead and give me an Epidemic Sound a subscription. For my people who know about YouTube stuff, Epidemic Sound make like non-copyright music for content creators videos, but I got so many copyright stuff on my last stream that I had to keep going back in and minimize it, because they were like, this is an Epidemic Sound copyright claim on this video, So it's not monetized. It's not monetized. I said, God damn. I had like 4 of them I had to go through and change. But that shit's funny.
I was satisfied with the build, so ignore everything you see until it is completely finished. The reason why I went with a 94 3-point rating on this build, because when we first unlock cap breakers, we'll be able to bring this to a 99 3-point rating. So you guys can see and pair that 89 driving dunk with pro contact dunks with a 99 3-point rating. Like, you're gonna have every single shooting badge on legend, the best of the best. You're gonna be able to go crazy from anywhere on the floor. This build right here is peak. It's amazing. Next is our playmaking category, and we're first gonna bring our pass accuracy up to a 71. 71 pass act gives us silver dimer, so keep that in mind when you guys are creating this build. This is just for right now. Like I said, I go back through all the stats once I'm, you know, completely finished and looked over the entire build. A 92 ball handle, in my opinion, is the highest you need to go in NBA 2K26, pairing that up with a 86 speed with ball. Also, when we get cap breakers, it's important to put 5 on speed with ball to get that Hall of Fame lightning launch, and then to use a +1 max badge upgrade to get that legend lightning launch. Now, this build is going to be unstoppable once it is maxed out, but you guys are going to see from day one that these stats are actually insane when you first load into the part. Now, I love this build because of its defense. Now, while I'm upgrading this, it's not going to be the exact stats that I'm saying, and that's because whenever I was upgrading, like I said already, is I go back to the stats to perfect it when I'm finished. But this build gets an 80 perimeter defense, which isn't insane, but we get a 91 steal. So we're going to be able to rip people like crazy. And let me tell y'all, bump steals are insane. I was losing the ball, getting bump stolen all the time playing play now, but I just want to let y'all know that if you have a 91 steal, you're going to be getting an insane amount of steals. I have a really good feeling this is going to be like my 5'9" where I had a 99 steal on that build, and I get literally unlimited steal. Whoever put the ball down in front of me, I was ripping them every single time. You guys feel like, oh, I'm too small, I'm just going to get bodied. Whoever's a considered tall ISO guard build, you're going to be able to plug them like it's nothing. Nothing. Like,
they usually don't release nothing on Monday.
Are extremely broken in NBA 2K26, at least at community day. Maybe they'll tweak it to where you don't lose the ball as much, but for right now, all I know is a 91 steal is all you need, and you're gonna be lit. To match that with an 88 agility, so on defense, you're gonna be able to slide your feet and stay in front of all of your defenders. You're not gonna be lost on defense. Even though we're 6'2", yes, I would say that it is pretty small, especially with being in a 2K nowadays, where 2K26 is, you know, favoring taller type of dribble heads, I guess you could say, where that is totally okay. Me, myself, I still like to be a small guard. I feel like every time I make a tall guard build, it's not me. I personally love that smaller type of play shot type of vibe, if that makes sense. That's my favorite type of build to play on. So I know a lot of you guys are out there feeling the exact same way of, I hate being a tall ISO big man. Like, I just want to play like the old days. Trust me, I'm in the same boat. Let's take an overlook at our build. We get an 89 driving dunk to get them pro contact dunks. We get a 94 3-point shot off the rip. Mind you, this is all off the rip. As soon as you load in the park, these are the stats that you have on your build. It's not with cap breakers. It's not with +1 max badge upgrade. Eventually, we will have that legend light.
Okay, so this is a 6'2". I'm gonna fast forward out of this and necessarily watch the whole video because there's a lot of build videos we're gonna be getting into. All right, this is 6'2". This is meant for threes, he said. This is meant for threes, not rec. This is meant for the threes. So he planned on eventually getting cap breaker to 99, but he got 94. If he had one more layup, he can get silver floater, whatever that damn badge is. You ain't mad at it? Me neither. 90 speed, 88 agility. Need the vertical for the contact dunks. Yeah, this is not a bad build. The way this game is looking now, I don't know if he can't get 85 perimeter. If he can't get 85 perimeter, then it makes sense to put it on the steal. But the way this game looking, you might want to put a little more perimeter than steal because it don't seem like they're going to let you steal the ball like that. I need TJ, see that KD build, Giannis and Wemby build. Okay, so this is the first one. This is not a bad build. I think he planned on doing 71 pass. That's what he was saying, but 70 pass. Like I say, it's just a park build. I would like to have a little bit more pass accuracy for the park, but that's not a bad build. Maybe like a 75, 78, something like 76. Somebody told me yesterday, oh, that was Chimoma. Chimoma told me Versatile Visionary was the same as last year. I said, no, it's not. I'm pretty sure I seen that. I watched somebody else's video, and I seen that it was 76 now for silver. And so, yeah, it's 76 silver. So if you get a 76, then you can get that Versatile Visionary on silver. So hopefully that helps you not get the pass stolen. We don't know. We'll see. If you're smart, get a high steal. I bet they get bust first or second. Well, people wasn't getting plucks like that, and people like the what's the word I want to look? Not overview, but like the whole thought process for the people who came back from community day is that steals ain't gonna be that crazy. You won't just be able to hit the steal button to get a steal. Like it's gonna be a lot harder to get steals in 2K26. All right, we get city news probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday.
The threes. This build, this build right
we probably
here.
Get city on Tuesday, and we get the what you call it, season 1 news on Wednesday. Okay, where the other one at?
All of my supporters, 18 plus, watching this video.
Okay, hold on. What's it? Oh, this is 6'2"? Oh my God, I should be tweaking.
Fucking 3-point slasher. And on the right side, you guys can see exactly what this build gets and exactly its strengths, its weaknesses, everything like that. Like I said already, when we get a 99 3-point rating, we will have all legend shooting badges.
I'm going through trying to see what builds. We're going to work our way through it. You guys need to look at.
We get an A+ 3-point shot.
Okay, we already see that. Let's look at this. 99, here we go. This is 6'3". Oh, he ain't showed everything. He bad forward. Shout out to Clutch though. Hold up. Let me
I don't care. This is just me putting it out for you guys to see.
Okay, here we go. This is the 6'3". What's the wingspan? 6'6". With a 94 3 ball. 2 ball handler. 84 perimeter. I know he probably playing on cap break. We still gonna get season. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for a fact. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get cap breaker, at least one cap breaker for season 1, and then obviously you got your specialization cap breakers that you, depending on what specialization you use, you might be able to get pretty fast in a day or two. 87 driving dunk instead of what's the name? This 6'2" get more stats than the 6'3". I told y'all that before though. They patched the 6 what's the name down. The 6'2" get more stats than the 6'3" do. But it's not a bad build. It's slower. That's agility. Might just go pure inside to get my specialization quick. Facts. Like well, I'm gonna be on stream, so I might, cause I'm gonna be doing a lot of stream. I'm gonna make my videos. Y'all probably gonna see a lot of me recording videos in the middle of what I'm doing. The videos might not be as edited as much as sometimes I do, but I'll be sitting over here. I'm gonna be sitting over here like, hey, all right, y'all, we about to record this intro. Shut up, don't say that. Shut up, don't say nothing. Hold on, I forgot to take the chat overlay and put it on. Let me lower it down. There we go.
And if you guys like my play style, you can make it. That's totally okay. But I'm not going to be playing for anything that I post and then you guys make. Hold on. I got to see. I got to cater towards how you play, and especially in NBA 2K26 with the dribbling being good. Keep that in mind. We got ourselves a 92 ball handle with an 86 speed with ball. Now, we haven't even talked about the badges, our +1 max badge upgrade.
All right, we ain't worry about that. We go to the next one. Oh, the ball hawking 3-point slasher. I like that name though. Ball hawking 3-point slasher. That's pretty fire. Let me make it through this, and then we'll go back. Okay, hold on. Let me get through. It looked like the same build. It's literally the same as that build. It's just at 6'4". Yeah, it's the same build, but just at 6'4". 5K rebound. Listen, you better goddamn. What's that? Somebody told me you let them shoot the ball, get an O board, wait till the damn shot clock about to go out, and then pass it back to them and try to get an O board back again, and just keep doing that as much as you can.
They even get the game and can look from afar.
This looks like the same one. It's the same one as the 6'6". So 6'3" and 6'4" probably get the same one. Let me see what you talking about. This better not be no goddamn bullshit now. I'm gonna go see Wavy Mellow. Hold up. What the hell Wavy Mellow got? He only got one build.
Ain't gonna lie, y'all. Melo's got the best build for 2K26.
I've been looking at everybody's monitor, and Melo has the best build of anybody here.
I was looking around.
Yo, Reed, what's good?
The best builds right now.
Melo's got the best build.
Melo might have the best one.
So Melo's got the best build.
What's good with y'all boys, man? Y'all boys heard it here first, chat. I have the best build of 2K26, chat. Mike Wang said it, Ronnie 2K said it, Joe No said it, chat, and this is not cap, chat. This is not cap. If you are planning on making a guard, chat.
So set the build at 6'3", point guard, 199 pounds.
Any playmaker, Koza made one. I gotta look at Spray too. Let's see what he got. '93, '92. Okay. That's 6'3". Okay, let me fast forward. Okay, here we go. Here go the bill. 85, 84. 91, 80. I feel like people gonna realize that still ain't gonna be as good. But we'll see. Interceptor, you still get interceptors with it. 92 ball handle, 84 speed with ball. Everybody kept going with 86 like they were looking for something for 86, but 70 pass accuracy, 93 three ball instead of the 94. 83 mid range, 92 driving dunk instead of 93 to get the goal posterizer. 80 driving layup, I like that for the physical finisher. It's not a bad build. 86 because the next one is 91. It's not a bad build at all. That was the biggest glazer gap I've ever seen. Like a guard, not the pass inside. Listen, you got he don't play in the rec, so he play in the park. So you don't necessarily need you don't necessarily need a higher pass accuracy. It's nice, but you don't need it. He dropped the 6 here. All right, hold on. I want to see some of these 6'9". Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There's a couple 6'9s. Brother Jones made one, and then Chimama made one. Hold on, let me do this.
6'9" demigods are back. In this video, I'm gonna show you the 6'9". Now, if you guys want a copy of NBA 2K26, I'm doing a giveaway. All you have to do is comment demigod.
Hey,
make sure you like the video and that you're a sub. And I'll be picking a random NBA
I want to see how you. I know you ain't the best dribbler. I want to see how you moving.
The 6'9". Now, if you guys want a copy of NBA 2K26, I'm doing a giveaway. All you have to do is comment demigod. Make sure you like the video and that you're a sub, and I'll be picking a random person in the comment section. But this video, I'm gonna show you some 6'9" demigod variants that you can make. Take to the wherever mode you play.
He said variants. He's gonna make a couple of them.
Nice. They moving nice. Look at me. I'm moving nice. With a 6'9". 6'9" might be it too. Like, look at this. I'm momentum. Look at me, momentum. I'm hitting momentum with 80
that
ball
momentum
control.
Is terrible.
You don't even need 86. Let's get
so he only got an 80? Okay. I won't be hitting no momentum,
186, 7-1 wingspan. All right, so for the stats, close shot.
Hey, come on, I need to see. We don't need to see the dribbler. I want to see the damn.
So for the stats, close shot. Looking at
the level, brother Jones.
Driving layup. We going.
Damn, I wanted to see the damn level. Hold up, we're about to fast forward this.
Lightning launch from
sorry, brother Jones. You let me down. You let me down, brother Jones. I thought you were gonna show the whole potential. I was trying to see what that potential looked like. I needed that for purpose, for personal, personal reasons. I needed it for myself. I needed it. I'm gonna go demon timing on my Duke Dennis build 2K18. Hold on, let me see. You don't nobody put no rebound. That's why I want to see the damn, what's the name? Potential. Mess me up, brother Jones. You mess me up, my dog. Where we get to 99? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll play it.
Build, man. You got an 83 3 ball. 83 is enough because you're gonna have bronze limitless, which you can, guess what, guys?
81
you
standard.
can max 1 or max 2 it to take it all the way to what? Gold?
It's not bad. 85 though.
This build will go limitless now.
77 agility.
Takeovers you can get. You get a bunch of takeovers too. That's the beauty. You get all them.
Yeah, 73 strength.
And then here go the build name, man.
What position you put this at? Small forward?
You get all them takeovers you can get. You
80, 75. Oh, so he had Zach LaVine. Well, I would assume he had Zach LaVine dribble style on there with a 75. But that's why when you make that 75, you can't get to get that 75. You gotta drop your rebound. I want to see how much the rebound. If I can get 92 rebound, if I can finagle 92 and a 75, I'm forward. Another similar build you were planning on making? It's not bad. I don't know if I'm gonna go that high. I probably won't go that high standard dunk on this type of build for me personally. But wait, don't you calculate how much attribute points we get every year? No, I don't do none of that. Fear God.
Overs too. That's the beauty. You get all them. You get all them takes, and then here go the build name, man, for this one. The first one. I'm gonna show you another one too. But the build name
two-way high flying
wing runner.
I like that. That's a long ass name though.
Sneak in. We ain't worried about wings sneaking in. I don't even know what that means. So, but overall, the build cool name, cool shade. Basically, a Cooper flag build, I guess. I guess it's technically a Cooper flag, but I could have made him on the thumbnail.
That wing sneak in freely. I just noticed that.
But yeah, that's essentially the build.
Did y'all notice that? I heard him talking about it, but I didn't know what he was talking about.
But overall,
he was talking about right here. It was that let wings sneak in freely after shots.
I guess it's technically a Cooper flag, but I could have made him on the thumbnail.
That's just crazy.
But I don't know who I end up picking. But yeah, that's essentially the build. This means to re-look at it.
That's what I was looking at.
But I don't know who I end
82, yeah, you're not with an 86. 186 weight though. You probably won't. You're gonna probably have to go up so much to get to the what's the name?
Yeah, that's essentially the build. This means just re-looking at it again, making sure this is what I want. And I'm running through all the badges. You gonna get flow game, gold poster, you get silver rise.
Boxing out there.
It just helps. I mean, it's just cool to have when you have a small guard on you. If there are small guards in this game, the way it's looking. Big man off rip. I think everybody gonna make a big guard because them small guards are a lot harder to make.
Dan.
As you see, not many people made a small guard off rip because I told y'all in the builder breakdown, when you make a small guard,
6'8", that's what I'm thinking.
It's sneaky. That speed go up with that speed with ball, and it nerfs your build completely. It nerfs it. But yeah, these are a lot of gold badges that's gonna go up in time. All these badges are gonna go up. All right, so here's 6'9", number 2.
69, but he got 94. I wonder if he got minimum wingspan. Oh no, he don't. He got 7-foot wingspan. He still get an 89. So I will have to lower the weight and see. You won't be. I doubt you're gonna be able to get it to a 92. Stay at a 92 and still get a 75. You get a 70, but you won't get a 75. Great offensive threat. I want to upgrade all my offensive stats and the builder call it a ball hog. Oh, Mellow Ed, that's funny. Probably the weight. Yeah, the weight is going to put the speed with ball. I'm just trying to see. I haven't used it or tested it to see how that Zach LaVine feels. So obviously I know I dribble different. So at least in 25, I dribble different than everybody else. So I'm trying to see what I could do, but I know I got as a backup. I know I got Tyrese Maxey, even though he's 6'1", 6 foot, whatever he is. They unlocked his dribble style all the way up to 6'9". So I know I got Tyrese Maxey. It's not as fast as Zach LaVine, but it's doable, and I can do doable, especially when I'm playing power forward or center. Someone made a bad build video. They made a table setter. Wow.
Now 6'9", number 2 is a bigger. Look at 250. It's like a Bron build.
Oh, he going down. Oh shit. So yeah, you won't even be able to get it. They still get that 89. But I gotta come back to this video. Oh, let me see.
250. It's like a run.
So you can get the 70 speed with ball with a 6'9" and a 92, which is fine. So I can get the 70. Oh, you need a 95 free throw. Well, that's the max. That's not the actual build, CSAF. That's the potential that you can have. You don't have to upgrade it to a 95. This is not an upgraded build. This is just what you can do, the maxes you can put on each category. So I can get a 70. Okay, so that means I get Tyrese Maxey with a 70. I can still have a 92. So then I have gold rebound chaser, and gold box out. No, yeah, gold box out beast. I won't be able to get it. Yeah, unless I max the wingspan out, but then I won't be able to get 8 or 9 mid range. Yeah, 6'8" is looking. I don't know. Maybe 6'8". I don't know. We have to see. 6'9" looking promising though. It is. Can't wait to have the community make creative builds. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be like that.
Bill got some weight to him. He got some weight, so this is more of a heavy strength, heavier build. As you see, we got a 90 driving layup. So it's like a bulldozer build. Cause I saw the layup.
Want that 7. I want
Listen,
that.
we saw.
I gotta test the dribble styles for myself. React to nail. Oh yeah, I supposed to went to nail yesterday. Hold on, let me go to nail. I'm gonna let this play. But I'm supposed to react to nail yesterday. I totally forgot.
Some layups with Giannis and LeBron going crazy.
If you ain't seen enough 7'4" builds, I ain't about to look at another 7'4" build. Maybe an inside. I might look at a 7'4" inside build, but I'm not looking at those 7'4" builds. They got so many damn 7'4" builds, it's retarded. All right.
Because of that, we have to give this one a high layup, and we got an 87 driving dunk, so we can get contact dunks, and we give it room for cap breakation. Okay,
cap breakation.
Through the cap breakation, we can get an even higher driving dunk to get them the other contact package. But we got an 83 ball once again. I think that'll be more than enough, unless you like taking middies. You like taking middies, you can revert it around. But me personally, man, I ain't gonna lie, most of y'all just dunkers and shooters. Let's be real. You want to either dunk the football or you want to shoot a 3. That's most of y'all. Okay? That's most of y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Bash. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me go to. I'll put it with the nails first, but he got a LeBron build too. I'm gonna see what a LeBron build look like, and then I might look at his KD
What's good,
build
YouTube?
too.
It's boy None. We're back. When I was made 2K26.
I like Nail because Nail sound like me. Not like voice or tone, but we get to talking and we start mumbling words. Words don't come together. Words don't come together. I'll be talking and then next thing you know, it'd be like 4 words sound like one. 4 words sound like one right here. Like, listen to this.
What's good, YouTube? It's boy None. We're back. When I was made 2K26 early.
You see, that's how I talk. I mumble a lot. That's why I fuck with y'all. Listen, I know I mumble. I already do. I know. I don't know what it is. It's been ever since I left Detroit and went to Georgia. I just lost all my accent and just start sounding like I'm from the South. We got to get straight to it, facts. We ain't trying to do all that. I'm trying to get to talking and give you all the information that you need real fast. Okay, hold up. Let me see what he's gonna put on.
Video. So today we got the LeBron James build. Hit that like button, comment below what other build y'all want to see. Subscribe. Let's get straight into the build. I have 3 different variations. I got one true LeBron build. So if you want to truly be LeBron, I got that one. Another one, I got a better slasher LeBron build. And then the third one, I got a better dunking LeBron build. So the second one gonna be to finish around the rim more. The third one's gonna be to catch bodies more. So let's get straight into it. Hit that like button, like I said. Subscribe for more.
Never change. Hey, listen, I don't know no other way to be.
All right, bro. So he's gonna be a small forward for his position, and he's gonna be 6'9" for his weight. He's gonna weigh 208 pounds.
87. I don't know the build. The build probably gonna be a good build. I'm just talking about the potentials. There's certain numbers that I'm looking to hit. 87, I can still work with 87. I would like to try to get 89, but I will work with 87. 89 works better because then I can max +2 my shifty shooter to Hall of Fame, and then I can max +1 my set shot specialist to Hall of Fame. So then I have Hall of Fame. Like to say, the way I was looking at a build, I was gonna end up having Hall of Fame, shifty shooter, Hall of Fame, and this was like a build that got defense and rebounding on it too. Like the one I got, I think I had a 94 rebound. So I'm gonna end up having Hall of Fame, shifty, Hall of Fame, set shot specialist. I can either go gold Deadeye or I can go gold posterizer, and I will have legend rebound chaser and legend box out beast on that build. So, or I can go gold. I can go gold paint patroller too. It's a new 2K playable. It looks like it, Snipes, but that shit was gonna be crazy. And then I had bronze. I had the 74, so I can get the bronze. What you call it? On ball minutes, so I can at least play better on ball defense and get some kind of bumpy. But then I'm gonna be killing them power forwards and centers, killing them power forwards and centers.
And a 7-1 wingspan. So we're gonna go for our physicals first. So for his speed, he's got a 77 speed for the first build. First build, he's got a 77 speed and a 71 agility.
That's the potential.
So
cool.
I recommend using a takeover that increases your speed or agility. That's what I used to do last year. For his strength, run an 84 strength. It's going to be strong and a 78 vertical. This is old LeBron. So
not if you ain't got 92
speed is not that bad for 6'9".
God damn it.
71 agility. Since his physicals, it's pretty solid physicals. This is like current LeBron. So this is a current LeBron build. 77 speed, 84 strength, 78 vertical. Looking down to the finishing, he has very good finishing. So 77 close shot. He got an 80 driving lefts. 80 driving lefts going to give him that silver physical finisher. I have another LeBron James build that's going to have a higher left, so stay tuned for that. For the driving dunk, 89 driving dunk. For them pro contact dunks, he's going to have both pro contact dunks. He's still going to be able to catch bodies. And put his stand dunk to a 55 stand dunk, give you some stand dunk animations. Pole control, run a 79 pole control. So you're going to be able to work in the post, bro. Post phase, post spin, drop steps, all that.
Sleep this nice on 2K26.
He's going to have an 87 mid-range off rip. And that's going to give you that gold post phase phenom. So you're going to be able to score in the post. You got that silver 50 shooter so you can do them leaner middies. You got silver Deadeye and silver set shot special. So this build's going to be able to shoot. And for his 3 ball, he got an 83 3.
Less than that.
That bronze on his range. He can shoot half.
Less than that, Florida man.
I'm not going to lie. This build's going to be able to shoot that ball. He going to be able to finish.
All the heavy.
This build going to be able to score, bro. He got all the tools he needs to be able to score. He got 74 free throws as well. And for his pass accuracy, he got an 85 pass accuracy. So he's going to be able to swing out there. He's going
Oh, there we go.
He can pass any
68. You got to see what dribble styles you get at a 68. I think you only get like 3 dribble styles. Well, do they? I don't even, do they got pro? I don't think they got pro and what's the name dribble styles no more. What y'all think? It's not bad. I don't know what dribble style. Dribble styles is gonna be everything. So I don't know what dribble style he's gonna. Not everything. I won't say everything, but it's gonna determine how effective this build really can be. And I don't know what dribble style, but he's a small forward, so he don't need. He only going just enough interior and perimeter and block just enough. I'm fine with the 80 rebound. He's going to be kind of slow at the small forward position, though. They're going to be outrunning his ass because, you know, they got them lockdowns. That's going to be a small forward. So them lockdowns going to have 90 speed, and they're going to be taking off after they'll be on the other side of the court before he even think about getting down there. Going to have to be flexible. Listen, I feel you, Chris. But this is an offensive heavy build with enough defense to hold it down and some rebound to help. Them 6'6" lots for the killer. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough. I'm trying to think, even just like with randoms, you're gonna have the lockdown on them. But in random, you'll come across all kind of builds. But he know how to play the game, so he'll be able to make this thing do what it needs to do. I'm just thinking about in general for an average player. I don't know how defense he is. And people might just blow by him on defense. Yeah, the perimeter is trash. Yeah, it's 6'9". At the small forward, I would like to see a little bit more perimeter, but if you got stick skill, you should be able to be serviceable. The game looks a lot faster, but you still should be able to be serviceable with the 74. Like, I feel like he just wanted to be serviceable on defense. I feel like he should have went away from the steal. He should have went to 60 steal and used that steal to boost up his perimeter. But it's not bad. Let's see what the next one is. Oh shit! Hold up.
So now I'm gonna show you.
Oh, this is a build now.
And don't say LeBron. I don't know why, bro, because this is LeBron.
High-flying midi maestro.
I like the name.
I like the name
next
too.
LeBron James, but I'm gonna show you he has higher speed.
Too slow. Yeah, at that 3 position, he gonna be pretty slow.
Let me know how y'all like this version.
If he was a power forward, I would be better. But then you got the bigger bills who have a little issue with rebounding and stuff like that. Even though I don't think people gonna go as high rebound this year as they did last year. Stay in the corner on defense, probably. All right, let's go see this next one. Let me work until we get to higher. Then we'll let it play.
They're going to have silver vessel vision,
y'all can see these
silver diamond, stuff like that. Same ball handle, same speed ball. He's still going to ISO. He's still going to be able to score from anywhere. And he's still going to be able to pass the ball. He's not going to have the gold diamond. And he's not going to have like Bella.
Appreciate the lights on TikTok.
74 interior. He got a 74 perimeter. He got the same defense. 79 steal and a 74 block. So he's still going to hold his own on defense. He's not a lock build, but he's still going to hold his own. You're not about to worry about getting scored on too much. And he's got an 80 offensive rebound. So
that's what I was thinking he was planning on doing. He's just trying to hold his own on defense. He's not trying to be no lockdown or nothing like that. He's not trying to necessarily shut down the other player. He's trying to hold his own. I like the layup, even though I wish you could get that 88 layup, because then you get that gold floater. Then you'll be good. Found anything? It's been a lot of better builds I've seen so far today. Yesterday, it was probably about half and half. I ain't really ran into any bad builds today. I don't know. I think people was trying to go for shock value with the 7'4" or different builds, but I feel like these are more the normal type of builds that you would see. And I'm not saying because, like, don't get me wrong, I play power forward, so mine is different. I'm gonna have higher block, higher interior. I'm probably not gonna have no steal. Because I always rock with no steal, and the way steals is, if anything, I might try to get a 60 if I can, but I'm not gonna be rocking with steals like that. They were thumbnail hunting. Yeah, I think that's what it was. They were just thumbnail hunting. Now these are actually more normalized builds, but I still ain't seen nothing that I want to make. But it's giving me more. We've been looking at 6'9", so it's giving me a little bit of download, like of stuff that I want to see if I could do. Like I should be able to get a 92 interior, not 92 interior, 92 rebound on the power forward with a 70 speed with ball, so I can still be moving on the 6'9" and still have 87, possibly even an 89 mid range, so I can get gold and gold set shot and and silver shifty. Cause that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to max slide. We taking it to the next level. I took it to 26 from the beginning. Blocked by James. I ain't seen one chase down.
Boards. He's a true double machine still. He's got a higher layup. And that higher layup, he's gonna be able to finish, and he got a higher speed. But I recommend this if you're a layup guru, bro. I'm not really a layup guy. I'm more of a contact dunk guy, so I wouldn't be making this build, but this is a very
them layups gonna be something. I got a feeling. Woo-hoo, that them layups are gonna be
good version as well. Here go the takeovers.
Serviceable.
He get pretty much the same takeovers. I think he get a few more layup takeovers because of that 85.
Yeah, so on your takeovers, in order to lock, so this had caught me off guard. This is what I was talking about. I'm glad he went through this. So on the takeovers, and I can do this when I go through my head. On the takeovers, before they had you had to have a certain 3-ball to unlock this. You had to have a certain mid-range to unlock it, and you had to have a certain perimeter defense to unlock it. Now, in order to unlock a takeover, all you got to do is have whatever attributes to unlock the takeover perk. You don't need to have the attributes to unlock the takeover. You need to have the attributes to unlock the takeover perk. So on this one, you only need an 83 ball and an 80 mid range. So now you unlock the whole, this perk, now that unlocks the whole takeover. So now you can unlock, you can boost your perimeter, even though last year he wouldn't have been able to use this takeover because he wouldn't have had enough perimeter defense. So now you can boost your perimeter defense on a build, or somebody like me who thinking maybe I might try to boost my speed with ball, make my dude faster, especially depending on what game mode I'm playing in, so I can really cook up and like kind of get downhill because I have a bunch of speed. So yeah, that's what I found out yesterday, and I was like, what? And then it had me mechanic up to like 4 o'clock in the morning. Because I was like, what? So then I just started looking and researching it. Yeah, it was crazy.
Layup, and he get a few less playmaking take a Cooper flag. So they're saying it's a Cooper flag build. Mid-paint bully. I like that name.
I think we've seen that name already.
You see his strengths. Pretty solid build. Let me know how y'all feel about this build. Let's get to the body catcher.
Yeah, you gotta definitely take your time.
For y'all dunkers out there.
But for our people, for my people who got money, who want to be out there on Friday, day 1 in the rec with me, come on, let's go. I'm ready to go. Day 1 in the rec. I'm going get my build, and then I'm going straight to the rec. Who running with me? That's all I need to know. Who got money? Who think they good? They already got their build stuff ready, and they going straight in there. Day 1. They ain't got to grind no VC. They going in there spending that $100, $150 on VC. Dude, why? Just cause, Bursting. Just cause. We just cause we doing it. Friday or Saturday. Listen, I'm talking about Friday. I'm talking about with the game. You got about an hour to get your stuff together. You got about an hour to get your build together. And after that, we going in there day 1. Thanks, mechanic. Day 1. We going in there. We get about an hour. And I'm going to go play some My Career for about an hour until y'all get yourself together. After that hour, we go in there. Missing, making, I don't give a damn. We doing it. Y'all crazy. You going to be ready, Darnell? Listen, I'm ready. I'm waiting. We gonna be bricking. It don't matter. We going in there. Everybody else gonna be bricking too who just got up in there. So it don't matter. We just gotta use our IQ to kind of win. We gotta use our IQ. Hopefully some of y'all got some IQ. Listen, I ain't talking about the letter your eyes and the letter Q or something. No, IQ is in basketball IQ. Listen. You ready to say less? Listen, you down, Kyoko? Listen, we going in there. We going in there. We're thugging it in the beginning. Gotta run that rep. Hey, folks, listen, gotta run it up.
Physical, you got the same physicals as the first build.
Come on, we're gonna be a long day stream too.
But you got the 84
some of y'all, the first people might be test dummies. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm gonna get the first people a second chance. So if we lose the first game, I'm gonna get a first group second chance because they test dummies. And then so y'all gonna have, for everybody else, you're gonna probably have 2 hours to get your build stuff, maybe get a couple badges, stuff like that. Then everybody else coming over there. If you mess it up, then we gonna switch the teams up again. What's the best way to get 85? Spin VC. Pull out your debit card or credit card. I would suggest debit and not put credit on there, but debit card. Put it in there in the PlayStation, the Xbox. They go buy the VC and then put it on your bill. If you make an ISO bill with a 92 rebound, you're going to specialize in rebounding. I don't know. Rebounding or shooting? Rebounding or shooting. But rebounding or shooting, it just depends. Because like I say, I got an idea, but I won't be able to tell you for sure until I get to that builder. I know better than to go out there with no badge, LOS, range, baby. Rolo, listen, we going out there. I'm going to be laughing. It's going to take me a minute to get my footing together. It'll be a sad day. Listen, you good, Pablo?
He's still going to be strong. He's strong on all of them, bro. He's going to be able to lift weights. For his vertical,
yeah, he's going to be able to lift weights.
That's giving that gold posterizer. So he's really going to be catching bodies. His close shot, 77 close shot. For a driving layup, run an 80 driving layup. All you need is an 80 driving layup, bro, if you're a dunker, bro. Because you're not laying a ball up. We skill dunk. We trying to catch bodies.
Let me fast forward a little bit.
93 driving dunk.
I gotta calm down. I'm losing my voice a little bit.
Up. You,
all this damn talking.
Shifty shooter, did that post fake phenom set shot. Same badge you already had. But for his 3 ball, he's only going to have a 76-3. So he's not going to be able to shoot half-court shots, but he's still going to be able to hit threes, especially the wide open.
You know your ass getting old. I've been talking my whole goddamn life. I've been at football games yelling. I've been talking for long hours. For some reason, my voice started to go out when I hit 40. Like, my voice ain't never went out. I used to be the dude, everybody be yelling. We go to a football game, everybody hoarse, but me. My voice sound like I ain't even yelled. Now, I talked for 10 hours because I was talking to, it was like a 14 hours, really. It was like a 13-hour stream yesterday. And now my voice goddamn starting to go out. So I got to calm down. I can't lose my voice for the stream coming. You buy 75 KVC, I'm getting the whole $150 pack. Probably get 2 of them. Not going to even lie to you. $300 first day. 2K got it. 2K got it. We giving away 2K tomorrow, too. So just let y'all know. Not tomorrow. Well, is it tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. No, we'll give it away. No, I don't want to give it away on the day. Yeah, we're going to do it tomorrow. We're going to do it tomorrow. Now, you only getting the $79, the $70 version. I'm going to give you $75. Cash App, or you better have what I got, because if you ain't got what I got, I'm not changing to define what y'all got. I'm giving your ass some money. Don't be telling me I need to change. I'm going to do it tomorrow. The reason I'm doing it tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure Tuesday is when they're going to do the, what the hell you call it? Tuesday, we're going to do it live on stream, too. Tuesday is when they're going to do the city reveal. So I wanted to be the people who rock with me on the regular. So that's why I'm doing it on Monday. That's going to be the people who rock with me, who come to all the streams, you know, not the big streams. They come to the regular streams too. Because y'all definitely more important than the people who just come to the big streams, just for the simple fact that then I'm able to do this on days off, and I ain't got to just always look for some big event. I can hang out with y'all and chill and laugh and know who y'all are and laugh at y'all. $300 the first day. Oh my God. I'm only doing 100, but I got the $150 version. Okay, so yeah, you good. You got the $150 version. I got the standard one. But I probably gonna have like 3 bills the first day. Probably gonna have like 3 bills the first day. I already kind of got ideas of them. I'm probably gonna have like 3 bills the first day. Probably gonna do that. I don't know if I want to make a 7-4 or not, but I'm thinking about it. But I might make a 7-4 big, just the big. Or I might make a 7-foot ISO big. Detroit Ball, and read the comments. Read 2 comments ago. Detroit Ball, you know how many comments we got on this damn thing? Copy it and paste it back through here so I can see it. I'm gonna do a 6'8" or 6'9", and then I'm gonna do a 6'10" or 6'11". 6'11" got a huge buff. 6'10" actually got a little buff too, and they was actually pretty good in 2K26. I only got a couple to test, but maybe actually no, I did get more than a couple. So I think you gonna definitely probably get about 4 or 5 more attributes to work with on 6'10". On 6'11", you probably gonna get like 20. Like, it's crazy. They boost the hell out of 6'11s. You can't come nowhere near close to making a 6'11 build from 2K26 on 2K25. You had a 6'10" Michael Beasley. You got the Carmelo $100. Yeah, that's what I got. The Carmelo one. Okay, let me shut up. Let me play him so my voice can chill, and I'm about to pour me some more sipping on.
He's gonna be able to hit him. If y'all rhythm shoot, y'all definitely gonna be able to hit y'all 3-point shots. For his free throw, run a 71 free throw. Pass accuracy, run a 75 pass accuracy. You could use one of them level 40 cap breakers to be able to get that pass accuracy to that 76. For his ball handle speed ball, it's the exact same as all the other LeBron James builds, 80 and a 68. He's gonna be the ISO. For his defense, same defense, 74 interior, 74 perimeter, 79 steal, 74 block. So solid defense. Once again, it ain't crazy, but he's not going to be getting cooked. And last but not least, his rebound. You get that 80 rebound once again. So he's going to have that silver rebound chaser. Here goes takeovers. I feel like if you want a pure LeBron James build, a real LeBron James build, use that first one. If you want to catch more bodies, use this third one, bro. And if you're more of a layup guy, use the second one. It's pretty much that simple. Let me know what change y'all make to the builds. Let me know which build y'all like the most. And let me know what build y'all want to see next, bro. Physical mid-range high flyer. That name is crazy, too.
Yeah, that's a crazy name.
Like button, subscribe. That's everything, man. We out!
That's why you better not gonna blow up, pussy.
That shit was loud. All right. Somebody was saying I need to check somebody else. Bash. Let me go to Bash. I'm gonna go to Bash 744 inside, because I don't think I've seen it inside 744. Oh, the back line one? Okay, hold on, let me see.
All right, y'all, that time of the year, if you're in the NBA 2K, I want to get you the 6, the jump shots, everything you need to go out there and have an advantage on your competition. Go over to NBA2KLabs.com right now. Use my code BASHWORLD, and I'm going to save your money, and you're going to have this top secret stuff. I'm telling you, you're going to have the sauce, all right? I got you. Lock in. Yes, sir. Man.
This shit going to be crazy.
NBA 2K26, my builder. We in
the thing about it, he left it at I wouldn't even go. I don't know what strength he needs. Hold up.
Builder.
Can't see the badge tier stuff.
You know what I mean? I'm excited. I see the videos that I dropped.
I like this though. This is a W 2K bringing this in. The possible badges, like out here and bigger, so you can see it better. So now I can know when I mess up something. Because sometimes I be going back and forth and I adjust the wingspan and then I forget that I can't now I can't get this shifty or whatever. Hall of Fame float game. God damn.
So far, I've been going crazy. I dropped like 3 videos. I told you I got like 2K. I wanted. I used to be able to get longer wingspans on a lot of these different builds and I couldn't. So, you know what I mean? I did this the way I should have, but rock with. So I'm feeling that. Scroll over now, I see y'all. Because I
was 7 foot.
You know what I mean? I'm on Xbox, so you know what I mean. But this is what it looked like. The build is a lot more simplified, a lot easier.
That post.
So I'm feeling that. Now, all right, we're about to cook this bad boy up. I remember when I made this build. I don't remember what it came out to be, but we gonna go through it together. Now, do I advise?
Yeah, that's what I said. That post 96. Okay.
I advise making a 7-4. Yes, you should definitely make a 7-4. Absolutely, man. Come on, man. This is groundbreaking. There's never been a 7-4 in the game. Why would you not try it out? You know what I mean? Why would you not? For all of my bigs out there, if you're a guard out there, it don't matter, man. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up. So, I'm cooking up right now. You see what I'm cooking up?
Hold up, bad.
I got float game on purple right now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. I ain't gonna cap. This look like I don't know, but I'm trying to get it right. I'm trying to get everything together. Now, what I really like about the build, I'm gonna keep the builder this year, and I'm gonna keep saying it, is the fact that I can. It seems like a little easier.
What's up, Big 3K?
You know what I mean? At first, when I came in, I was like, whoa, but then as I'm contextually going through it, I don't even know if that's a word, but you know what I mean? As I'm, you know what I mean, learning it, seeing
it depends on what you're talking about. Defense, Detroit baller.
You know what I mean, this is where I'm at with it. This is what's going on. Okay.
If you're talking about, you won't be able to have every defensive thing high. You'll have to prioritize. So what's gonna come first? You could be able to shoot. You'll be able to dunk. You can get like 8 or 9, you'll be able to get 89 contact dunks. You'll be able to shoot at a pretty high level. You'll be able to dribble, pass decent, but that's gonna be in the 70s. But then when it comes to defense, it's like you gotta prioritize which one you want, interior or perimeter. So one's gonna be in the 80s, the other one's gonna be in the 70s. And then speed will probably be in the 70 to 82. Like being switchable. It'll be hard to get all of the dunking. You won't be able to dribble and stuff like that. Like you have to sacrifice either some playmaking or some shooting or some dunking. So you won't be able to do all of it. If you're trying to do like a switchable build, they're not gonna allow you to have all that. I can see that already now. You'll be able to do low stuff, but that cat template had everything. Yeah, but it didn't have high perimeter though. That's what I'm saying. So he's talking about switchable. So he wants to have like an 85. 8 or 9 perimeter defense. You're not gonna have that. Like, you're not gonna have that at all. And he's talking about 6'9" to 6'11". You're not gonna have that. You're gonna have to sacrifice something. Now it still to be like you probably still be able to get 70 something, but you had to like something's gonna have to go down. He wanted to have contact dunks, so you want 87, maybe 89 to be a little harder. So then you gotta figure out if you just gonna go 87, 89, you might be able to save points there. If you just want 3 ball and not mid-range, you can figure that out. Maybe you can sacrifice something there, but it'll be a little harder. 6'6" wingspan. Well, with a 6'6". Word versatility, 83. Yeah, so yeah, you probably could, if you trying to go like mid 80s, you know, just say maybe 82 interior, 85 perimeter. I don't know what you want to steal. You might can save money on steel. You go 84 block, maybe 80 rebound, 80 to 83 3 ball. You might even go 86 3 ball. You might be able to do that. You might be able to, but something's gonna have to get sacrificed. Something's gonna have to get sacrificed. Just the way that I see it. Yo, man, what's up, man? This brisket good as hell. You finally made that brisket, Whispers. Listen, that's what's up. I'm gonna go get me one. Tell you, I might go buy one. Oh, I don't know. I gotta pay for all this damn VC. I might go buy me one next month. Well, y'all blessing me by just watching. I might go buy me one next month.
Can't understand it. Build by badges. I did not make. I see what we doing here. I always tell y'all, rebound chaser going up. You know what I mean? Hey,
okay, let's see.
We got rebound chaser on
96.
Purple. Hold up, bro. I was about to say, all right, we put that box out on purple though. A lot of y'all don't know how to box out.
I see what I don't know if this is how it is, but I see what he's doing with the rebounder. And I'm all for it. Especially with a 7'10" wingspan. Oh my God. 94, and then use the badges, the max +1 and max +2. They struggle meals next 2 weeks to get that VC. Yeah, that damn VC they be tripping on that damn VC. I hope they lower the VC, not attributes, but the VC or the cost. They could keep the $150 packages and all the packages, but make the VC or make the bills cost less. I'm still about that one. I'm trying to just be fair. I'm not trying to say they need to make them free. I know they're making money off them, but 360, make it go to 260. Man, now we only need 260K VC to make bills. So now when you buy, when I buy that $150 version, I can make 3 bills out of that instead of 2, and some change. I can make a full 3 bills out of it. So that's what I hope they do. Or allow us, like Terrence just said, to make more money in the game. So we still buy VC, but we don't need to buy as much because we make more VC in the game. But to me, the one that makes more sense for them is to just lower the prices. People gonna buy more VC, you can make more bills, and I think they still gonna go, and then they're gonna get back in the good graces of people now, because people, all of the brutal sims and all cities and the badge plus gonna say 2K lowered the prices of bills. Good publicity, and people gonna want to spend more money now because they're like, all right, it's lower, I can buy more, and you're gonna want to buy more because it's cheaper. $20 to max out the bill. Listen, I hope that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. But it costs us now more like in theory it costs about like $80 to max out the bill. Just make it 60. Give me 25% off. Max out the number of bills. We gonna see if we get more bills. I doubt they're gonna boost it more, but if they do, that's happy for me because then I ain't gotta delete no bills. Because I don't know if I can make more than 20 bills.
But you need it in your build, and I like the fact that you can rebound the green. They should probably do something for the box out too. Teach the centers how to be centers, you know what I mean? So I see what I got right here. This build can't shoot. It's more of an inside type of vibe.
Ain't no more. It is.
The interior defense is okay. You know what I mean? The blocking 93, that's pretty solid. Defensive
81
rebound,
post control though.
Yeah, we put that up. 80 offensive rebound 81. You see the badges that I'm getting, man. You know what I mean? I see the badges that I'm getting right here. Post powerhouses on silver. Brick wall though. We gotta get that brick. Dang, I ain't gonna be able to get that brick wall up. 7'4", you gonna need, if you're big, you gonna need brick wall. Now, I could use my max plus.
I'm looking at it, y'all. I'm looking at it. I let him talk.
Ones and twos
I'm looking at it.
Kinda, you know what I mean, level it up, but I mean, I'm out the gate.
He won't need all that vert.
But you don't want to be, I'm trying to grind this. I gotta grind that. You know what I mean?
He's 7 foot. He won't need all that vert at all because he's 7'4" with a max wingspan. It's nice to put as much as you can, but all the rest of the 6', 7'4" for the most part gonna be all minimum wingspan. Yeah, the speed, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I know you want, I want, if I'm an inside, I want that 90 standard though. I'm just trying to figure out where can he save stuff. What's vert requirements on contact dunks? Ooh, give me 1 second, I'll see.
That, but for the most part, I see the rise up is on silver right now. So now look, I guess I'm pondering like what I'm gonna do, but to be honest, hold on, let's speed it up. And I'm looking at the badges. So break starter gold, diamond gold, rebound chaser gold. Dang, this is it. Okay, hold on. But what is my close shot? I wanted to see what the close shot was looking like. All right, for the close shot is paint protege, flow game, hook specialist. You know what I mean? I feel like you go with this type of build 7'4" in the paint, you just it gets disgusting. Let's keep it a buck.
He gonna need a 70 for the elite.
Gonna be a problem.
Need a 70 vert.
Now see, I ain't checked the takeovers, but I say I got the barbecue chicken. That's always a good one. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I got some inside.
This gonna be, yeah. So he won't even get. He would get the pro big man contact dunks, but he won't get the elite big man contact dunks. This shit, for the ones. Not with an 87 pass act. Maybe he can save block, because he's already gonna be 7'4" with a 7'10" wingspan. He can use maybe the max +1, max +2 on his paint patroller. Get that vert, get that strength. So he go 84 or 88. He still don't even get the 88 interior. The 94, what's his name, is good. I like the 7'4". What I'm seeing right now is that I like the 7'4" shooting better than I like the 7'4" inside. Because at least you got that stretchability to have a freaking, you know, possible Hall of Fame limitless, but you can have damn legend limitless for sure. I mean, a legend set shot specialist. But maybe you could go down with the close shot a little bit. Yeah, that speed, you just gotta adjust the speed, but it's like then you killing the strength. The only way you get more strength is to get heavier or lower the wingspan. He could lower the wingspan maybe 1 or 2. He's still gonna be way further away from everybody else. He get more strength, but he still need attributes. He still need more attributes to damn get the strength up. Like he ain't even got enough attributes, so he still got to sacrifice some stuff in order to add to the strength and to the vertical. Because now, can he even get a 70 vertical? Hold up, let me go to badge potential. He can't even get a 70 vertical, so he wouldn't even be able to get. Yeah, this wouldn't even work anyway. He would have to go lighter. He couldn't even get the big man contact dunks or the big man elite contact dunks. So he wouldn't even be able to get the big man elite contact dunks. You would have to finagle this one though. You had to finagle this one. This one, I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Who else we gotta look at? Oh, I was supposed to go look at. Hold on, let me go. I know what I'm supposed to do. We had a couple more 6'9s, or maybe 6'9. Let me do this. Feel like he can still finish, not standing. Yeah, he could probably not do standing. He gonna already be tall with the long wingspan. But then, like I say, if you go against a bunch of 7'4", then where was the? Oh, I seen that. Hold on, let me see. Those was. What the fuck was the? Now, oh, Shimama, that's what it was. Hold on, I got y'all.
When Mike Wang first said that the bigger builds would be more viable in NBA 2K26, like the 6'6s, 6'7s, 6'8s, and even the 6'9s, I decided to make something similar to like a Cooper Flag build. When Mike Wang first said that the bigger builds would be more viable in NBA 2K26, like the 6'6s,
somebody to make something
6'8s, and even the 6'9s,
I
decided to make something similar to like a Cooper Flag build, a 6'9 that can do it all, as of dunking, being able to create his own shot, with having the ability to shoot as well, with this 6'9 build having no weaknesses. As of me over here playing the play now with Cooper Flag a few times and even seeing how he's finishing and things like that, and the way I end up setting up this build, you can make this build a 6'8 or even a 6'9. All you really got to do is just tweak a few things if you do go 6'8. But for this build being 6'9, if you see as the max potential,
the way it was, yeah, that wasn't good.
2K26, it's a little bit similar to how it is on NBA 2K25. There's a few differences.
People, but that build wasn't it.
It's
but
only
you only got a certain amount of time to make a build.
As of some areas losing an attribute or even gaining an attribute. For this build being a 6'9 demigod machine build, hey, you can make this build a small forward or a power forward. Now the reason I tell y'all can make it a small forward or power forward, if you want to end up getting like shifty shooter as a tier 2 and finesse the system, you can end up making this build a power forward. But if you don't care about that, you can just keep it as a small forward. But with this build being a all-around demigod, we're gonna make sure this build has a drive and dunk. It's gonna be similar to my Swiss Army knife at NBA 2K25 build, that it literally can do everything. As of having an 89 drive and dunk, get pro contact dunks off 1 and 2, we're gonna make sure this build ends up getting that 89 rating with a 78 vertical. But I'm gonna end up tweaking a few things as well with this drive and dunk. You know, you can get on that rim even with having silver posterizer. You can also max plus 1 and max plus 2 this in the future if you want.
I'm going 6'9, I was going 6'8, 6'9, and then I'm gonna do 6'10 or 6'11. One of those two. So those two different groups, I'm gonna make both of those builds day one. And then I might make a 7-footer or 7'1", depending on how they look, to see if I can still get that Giannis dribble style, see how the dribble animations are, and then go from there.
End up getting Hall of Fame posterizer. And when it comes to the standing dunks,
gold poster is 93. 93 with yeah, I'll let it play and I'll find out what the vertical
is. Where they was, because you can really get standing ups consistently just like 2K25. You can have a 50, 55, 60, or even a 45. And since we're on a taller build, it's going to be very easy to activate and trigger those animations. Now, you may see me skip to my mid-range because I wanted to see where was my mid-range going to max out at. As of my mid-range, I was thinking it would be like 90 how it was last year, but it maxed it out at 89. But if you want to end up using your specialists, like your shooting specialization for your max plus 1s and max plus 2s, plus getting those cap breakers, you can end up making this a 80.
This gives me a lot of information download though.
2 cap breakers, you have an 89 to get that set shot specialist on.
If I get 80,
then you can end up using that max plus 1 and that max plus 2.
And I'll still get at least a 70.
Hall of Fame or legend set shot specialist, and you get the shifty shooter on gold or Hall of Fame based on where you place them. Now with the rest of this, you're gonna see that I'm gonna end up having an 80 ball control since I am on a 6'9". But the thing about having that 80 ball control, you will not be able to do the momentum cross. You will have to make a 6'8". 6'8" is the height cap that you're gonna be able to end up doing that momentum cross, because you get an 85 ball handle. It can go all the way to 86, but 86 is ankle assassin and James Harden size up, but nothing really too crazy. And so if you want to end up being able to do momentum cross and go crazy, make this build 6'8 with an 85 ball control, and then rework a few of these stats so it can be able to reach similar stats that I have on the screen. Now when it comes to the driving layup, I told y'all boys I was going to end up doing an 80, but I decided to go with 75 just to get the layup mixer and stuff like that. But because I can end up max plus 1 or max plus 2 in that in the future if I really want to get my layup mixer up, if it's really that important. But as a layup mixer, I feel like you can get the job done, because most of the time I'm gonna try to get on that rim. And then for my close shot, you see I have a 79 close shot. Now a lot of people will be like, oh, I'll just do 73, but I think my close shot is tied in with something else. That's the reason why my close shot is at 79. But if not, I can end up dropping that to 73 so I can get paint prodigy on bronze or whatever. But for the 3-pointer, my 3-pointer will be a 77 3-pointer. Now I could in the future, when I get those cap breakers from the season or even get cap breakers from being a rep reward, I'll be able to get an 83 pointer on this build. I'm gonna build it up. I'm gonna put 3 cap breakers towards here as well, so I can end up getting that, since my specialization will be shooting, or you can end up doing as playmaking. Now you can pick a lot of different ways if you want to put your specialization. You be like, oh, I want to focus on shooting. You can go crazy if you specialize in shooting, and if you specialize in playmaking, you can go even more crazier, because you can end up using that max plus 2 on like handles for days on gold or unpluckable on gold for a build like this, or even lightning launches, get it on Hall of Fame. If you really think about it, since you get lightning launches on silver, it's so many different possibilities that you could do if you end up using your specialists or even your max plus 1s or max plus 2s in certain places. Now look, As of everything that you see so far, we got an 89 driving dunk, 89 mid-range. You can switch it to 87.
Oh, they did?
Specialized to shooting, so you can get plus 2.
Beasley in the one, hell yeah.
89, then you max plus 2 or max plus
1
for your main shooting badges that you want to focus on. But when it comes to the defense, being on this 6'9" build, you're going to see that I'm going to put an 85 perimeter on this build so we can get challenger on silver, pick dodger on silver, on ball minutes on silver with this build. Now look, we're having an 85, we are 6'9" with a 7-foot wingspan. While I'm gonna end up putting my interior on a 60 so I can get paint patroller on this build. Now the reason why you're gonna end up doing that, so you can end up getting a few stops here and there. In the
he has small forward.
We're on a 6'9", but we're on a mobile 6'9". We're on a 6'9" that can do it all. I can dunk, shoot, play defense, and dribble the ball, and grab rebounds once we end up putting the stats. My Cooper flag build in 2K25
Mr. B-Man, I'm trying to pause it. Appreciate the $2 dono, man. Hey, yes, sir. Listen, keep grinding, y'all. It's opportunity out there, especially for us older creators. I feel like it is a lot of opportunity for us older creators because there ain't a lot of us out there. It ain't a lot of us out there. It's a lot of people I see starting to come up now, but like Mr. B-Man, and I don't mean like he old or nothing. You know, I know I'm 40, but you know, but I still think that opportunity because it's we're the kids were already here. The kids and the young men, 21, 25, they were already here. I feel like our generation is really leaning into, like we was watching YouTube videos, but we wasn't watching streamers and stuff like that. You're 35, listen, you still a young boy. You still not you still young though, still young. But we was watching videos, but we wasn't watching streams like that. Like even myself, I thought it was, like when I first started, I said, man, stream, well, I'm watching somebody else play the game. That don't make no sense to me. And so now I'm like, I be watching people play video games all the time. Like we go, I'm 40, man. But we was late to it. So I feel the audience is just continuing to grow for people our age. I feel like, at least that's just my opinion. And there's opportunity out there. So if you're already streaming or something, listen, go ahead, go after it. You never know what's gonna happen. And my camera is not on. I don't even know. I looked over, I'm trying to look at myself. I'm so pretty. I look so handsome. I couldn't see myself. I was like, dang it. Oh, I gotta go get I got an appointment to get I'm gonna get my first style for my locks. Y'all been with me on my lock journey. And I'm still logging on. Hey, thanks, Big Red. Thanks. Low ass pass killed me. Listen, 75. I don't think that bad. He's small forward. 75 is fine. He's not the point guard. For the burst, that's what I'm talking about. Listen. We slightly over the hump. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Shout out to 1885. Yes, sir, Keith. Yes, sir. Let's go.
But I did have cap breaker, so we're gonna end up having to make it a little bit different. As I have a 78, I still get high flight and iron on silver, and then for my steel, I got a 73 steel. This could be raised if you want to end up changing a few things. You can go 74 block and possibly go 79 steel, so you can get interceptor and glove on silver. Then you got the rebound.
25.
Now I made sure I gave my offensive rebound a 79 because that's how they say it for the last few years. Young ball, getting those great rebound animations, especially on offense.
Damn.
Last year.
Hold up.
Super flag build.
Damn, whispers. Don't let damn come out your mouth again. You better respect your damn elders. That's what you better do. That's the only damn that needs to be happening is you respecting your damn elders. Reagan was president. Detroit body 28. How about some damn? You know, some damn. You better take that damn back, whispers. You think you just hate small guards, Gwen? Have you seen Giannis build? I haven't seen a Giannis build yet. I haven't seen one yet. I don't know why. Oh, no, Brother Jones made a 7 for one, but it wasn't really a Giannis. It wasn't really a Giannis. If I come out. Oh, man. Y'all be having me die, boy. I'll be having fun with y'all.
Offensive rebound, literally would jump over people with that silver rebound chaser. And now that I can end up maybe max +1 and max +2, I can possibly get gold or Hall of Fame rebound chaser on the situation where I'm playing that. Now look, as an agility, we have an 83 speed. We got an 80 agility. Then we have a 73 strength. Now I'm trying my best to end up getting that 60 interior back so we can get that paint patroller.
Yeah, he got
that is
agility
very important. That's going to be a very important feature, especially.
Let me look. You 37. Seller, stop lying. You ain't say no damn 37. Seller, stop lying. That's why you laughing. Stop lying, Seller. Your ass ain't no damn 37. I know that. Let me see. 89. See, this is not a bad build. This is actually a good build, actually. At the small forward, it's a good build. I like this build at small forward. You got speed, you got 83 speed. He ain't like the 70 whatever we seen earlier. No offense, but them other locks or whatever that might come is not gonna burn them down the court like that. They'll still be faster, but he'll be able to keep up. He got agility. He got perimeter defense, more than enough perimeter defense, or I ain't gonna say more than enough, but he got enough perimeter defense to be serviceable, be more than serviceable. He can help on the boards. He got a ball handle. He got that 75 speed with ball, so he can cook up. He gonna have that Zach LaVine dribble style. Yeah, Mac 40. And then he got 89, so he gonna get gold set shot. And he can have silver shifty. And then he still get contact dunks with the 75 layup. So he get layup mix master. Yeah, I like this build. I like this build. This is a good build right here. This is a real good build. And it gives me a lot more information to download. You can build. Shout out to Mo.
On a 6'9" build. Cause hey, if you don't got it, you might end up still getting crammed on. But you want to make sure that you at least have that.
Fuck it. I'm gonna just cop the standard on the third or fourth. I got you.
Strength, you're gonna end up getting strong handles on gold. That's another important.
40 years. Appreciate you, Whisper.
Strong handles, it definitely works very similar to
I ain't mad at you no more.
And the more strength you have, and if you got it on Hall of Fame or Legend, you're gonna be able to push people off you. You're gonna be able to move people off you.
What would you go? What would you Rolo go? What would you take down to go to the 80 vert? He said he might have been able to lower his close shot. If you can lower the close shot, you can take that close shot and put that on the vert. But what is he going to use his build specialization cap breakers on? What I would do is, if I can't, I would drop my mid range to an 87. Use my max plus one or whatever to get the once I get it unlocked, to take my set shot specialist to gold. Use the extra VC, because that's going to be a lot, to get my vertical to an 80. I might be able to boost my interior defense up a little bit more, or even get my three-pointer up to as much as I can to get to an 80. You unlock more takeovers when you have an 80 mid-range, 83 ball. And then from there, yeah, I think that'll be a better option. Then once I do that specialization for the shooting, I can take those two cap breakers and I can put them on my 89 mid-range. And you might be able to get, at an 89 mid-range, you might be able to get, like, one might be +2. So you might be able to get the one that'll give you a +2 on your mid-range. And then now you can go from an 87 to 89 with only one cap breaker. I like it, though. I like the build, though. It's a little tweaking, but I know he said he had to tweak some stuff, too. You would sacrifice. He's a small forward, so I'm fine with him with that. If I would put this, mine would be different, though, because y'all know it'd be power forward. So I would have, mine is a different type of thing, but I wouldn't have, but I want to get like an 80. Having an 80, and then you got all them centers that's going to have like 75, 70. Like, I can move and get faster position to box out, and I'm going to have legend box out beats and stuff like that. I can't wait till this game come out. What is it today? Today, Thursday night. Is it Thursday night yet? Today, Thursday night, so we can go to sleep and wake up tomorrow and play the game. Is it Thursday night where I can wake up and go to sleep? Wake up in the morning, play the game? That's what I need. I need that to happen right now. That's what I need. And to layup for the animations, though, I don't think he's really worried. He's going more contact dunk instead of layups, and then just have enough layups to be serviceable if he doesn't get a dunk. You a fun killer? What? Oh, with a 6'5" lock? I see. That's another thing, too. I doubt it's going to be expensive, though. So you might be able to still go 80 vert if you go to the 70, but that's another one, too. Go 70 O board, 80 D board. That's a smart thing to do, too. Whoever said that, I can't even remember who just said that. The stuff went across my screen too fast. This it comes out 12 p.m. Easter, yeah. True, but cap breakers. But he is gonna get cap breakers too eventually. We just don't know when and how long it's gonna take for us to get the cap breakers. I don't know if we're gonna find that out Tuesday. We might find it out Wednesday if we get Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know.
From an old batch from 2K24, where you can end up bulldozing people out the way. So to break it down, you're gonna get 2 tier 1s and 2 tier 2.
Okay.
So now, as of like, if you do a specialization in dunking, I can end up doing like posterizer on gold. I can end up getting layup mixer on gold or silver. Like, it's small things like that.
Yeah, stuff like that. Them tier 2s and tier 1s is crazy. All right, let me go. I'll go on to double H. Double H. What double H at? What double H? Double H. Here we go.
Tall players were looking crazy in the early 2K26 testing. So in today's video, I'm going to be showing off 2 different 6'10 dribbling builds that are super balanced. One of my 6'10 builds gets contact dunks with Hall of Fame posterizer at some point with the max +2 tier 1 badge. 89 mid-range that can get legend set shot max +2 and silver limitless max +1 with the shooting specialization. And it has a max ball handle with lightning launch at gold if you use the max +2 tier 2 on it. Along with an 82 perimeter, 84 block, 82 strength, and an 80 offensive rebound. And going back to the gameplay breakdown videos, the dribbling is fast this year. It's smoother this year. You can speed burst out of animations now no matter what your height is. Shooting has no RNG. The dunk meters and layups look much better, leading a lot of us to want to go back to these taller dribbling builds. And that's what we're going to show off in today's video. Now, this video's purpose is to try to...
I just want y'all to know, I was looking at everybody else. They've been moving fast like that because the NBA players be having like 85, 90 dribbling and speed with ball, so they move way faster. But we ain't gonna have those stats. But if you put the takeover on, you should be able to boost up to where when your takeover get up, if you get like ball handle or speed with ball on your takeover, you'll be able to move faster. That's why I'm sitting there thinking about using the takeover with that, because then you're gonna be crazy. Hey, man could dream. Look at it, man could dream.
Help you get a better idea on what to make for NBA 2K26. So make sure to subscribe if I help you out at all. Drop a link in the video for your boy, and let's get into the video. With NBA 2K26 being new to all of us, you're gonna need help with the best animations and jump shots. And NBA2KLab.com has you covered with a bunch of free tools. But if you buy their monthly subscription using code HH for 20% off at checkout, you get access to all their premium tools, ranking all the best to worst animations, but having the ability to have every jump shot's base and releases ranked in green window percents and speeds in milliseconds is wild. There's also a custom jump shot recommender where you can plug in your controller and it recommends you a jump shot for your controller and latency. Get started now by going to NBA2KLab.com and use code HH at checkout. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka HH, back at it with yet another banger. And these 6'10 tall dribbling builds could definitely be effective in 2K26. So I ended up starting off as a power forward, 6'10, 210 pounds, which is going to be the minimum weight, so we can be as fast as possible. 482 strength still, so I can get silver immovable and gold strong handles. And then we have a 7-foot wingspan, so we can get a high enough mid-range to get those shooting badges. Now, as y'all can see, a max ball handle on this 6'10 is a 78 ball handle. Now, the good thing is a lot of good dribble moves are at 75 ball handle or below that were tested in 2K26, because 6'10s are definitely going to be moving good. But starting with the finishing for this build, I went with an 89 driving dunk. You're going to see later in the video on the second version I make, I switch up the layup a lot, but for now we have a 70 layup, 79 close shot, which is actually pretty high for 6'10 dribbling build. And then we have a 72 standing dunk, so we can get that bronze rise up. Plus we're going to be getting some good, like a lot better than the 40-45 standing dunk animations. I'm pretty sure we get ones at like 65 and 60, so that'll be nice. This is going to give us silver post.
My damn dog, man, be so funny. He be like, he just be sitting there on the bed and he be just like missing me. So then he just come over here, want me to rub him. Then he just go back and get in his bed or get on the couch. Like, okay, good now. Like, yo, go somewhere. Oh, needy ass. Come on, goddamn, can we get to the thing? See, that's why I don't do that no more. I started trying to put myself in y'all's shoes. I said, man, let me just give him the build. Let me just give him the build. Watch this. I know people try to do it, but you still do your thing and would not have to do all that. But he more of an expert of it than me, so I can't say nothing. So he definitely knows it better than me. Big Easy, it seems like people forgetting that 2K like the patch builds as soon as the game release. I feel like they're going to let this one ride a little bit before they patch it, though. Not right away, but it's gonna ride for a month or two before they patch something. I just have a feeling. It's nothing that I know for sure. I just have a feeling. I'm gonna keep my my driver dunk low at first and use the cap breaker so I can make a guide build. Demigod build. You got to see. It's a lot to depend, but okay, let me look at this. 6'10", 7 foot wingspan. Niggas go small every time. Ain't nobody making us. Why? Your build get past. You had a one-dimensional build. Yeah, that is true too. I like the shooting. I don't know if you. Everybody don't need to make a build that get gold limitless. The max +2, the gold limit. I feel like, to be honest with you, that some people just gonna waste goddamn money. They're gonna waste, not money, that's the wrong word. They're gonna waste max +2 on limitless. And I don't think it's gonna help them or help their team that much, especially if you hey, appreciate you, Maurice. Hey, shout out to Maurice over there streaming. But it's probably other stuff that'll be able to, you'll be able to use better. Like, everybody don't necessarily need to be at the hash. You only got 2 spots for it, so 2 people not gonna do it. This is a power forward. I doubt the power forward is gonna be at the hash, so you don't even need to do that. And I'm thinking, I don't know, but I'm thinking I got to see how it feels once I get to shoot in the game with rhythm shooting. I'm thinking of going 80. I'm going high mid range, but I'm going 83 ball. And I'm gonna use a lot of those max +2s and stuff for like set shot and shifty instead of using set shot better, David. Yeah, I'm gonna be using, or dead eye. Facts, David. That's what I was looking at dead eye instead of using it for limitless. I'm fine with shooting at the 3-point line. I understand that it could be nice though to stop and pull up. I was watching Joe Knows, but it was against the computer. But you can shift them around too, so it's like nothing's not set in stone. But putting that 83 on there, you might be able to use those attributes somewhere else. He got an 80 layup. That's nice. 80 layup. You get that, what is it, silver physical finisher. You get silver float. I'm really into the float game. 89 drive dunk, so get contact dunks. You 6'10", so that you don't need that high of a speed with ball, so you get 68. Now that's what I want to know. I haven't seen a backhand yet. I haven't seen one yet, Giovanni. I haven't seen one at all. But I still want to know. One thing that I know people are doing, but I want to know if it's actually effective, is that quick first step, or the whatever that damn badge called. Y'all know it used to be called quick first step. Does that if I do a max +2 on that, how effective is that? Do I still feel like the same, or do I feel a considerable boost, or maybe 2K even gives you a better boost because you have a high quick first step on it? 1 million VC purchase out the gate. Dry bones, I'm with you. 75 ball handle though seems like it's gonna be good. 76 pass accuracy. You get that silver versatile visionary. You got high perimeter. He's playing at power forward. I don't know if I would go that high perimeter at power forward. I would probably go more interior if you play rec. I'm pretty sure that's what this build is for, because I don't know. Well, you could play 2s with this probably, so you can still keep that perimeter up if you play 2s. Yeah, you can do 2s with that too. And you got a 73, so you can get in them lanes. You got the 84 block, so he's leaning more on block instead of interior, which I see the vision. I see the vision. 80 O board. Yeah, so this probably is a 2s build. So the 80 O board, he can pass out to the big for the catch and shoot. If he missed, he can get down there in position to get the rebound. Then he got an 80 speed, 72 agility. I like that. I always want the 80 speed, 82 strength, 78 vert. Okay, this is a solid build. I would just do things just a little bit different. I would go lower perimeter, higher interior. And then we have to see, I probably go 83 ball instead of the 83, but like little stuff. And then obviously I want more rebounder, so my dude gonna be bigger. My dude gonna be bigger. He gonna be bigger, heavier with so. And you don't need, all I need is, I think they said Giannis with 50. Let me make sure. Giannis, that's the only dribble style I want. Giannis. I don't want nothing else but Giannis dribble style. I'm dribbling. Hold on, let me see what Giannis is. Dribble style. Giannis identical. 55. That's all I want. 55. Swag made a backhand power forward. Did he? I know he made a big. I don't know if he made a power forward though. But he probably did. I just probably missed it. There's so much content, it's crazy. But this is not a bad build at all, man. And then depending on where you put your max plus ones, max plus twos, I just want at least a 92 rebound. I want at least a 92 rebound. And if I can get 94, that'll be even better. So then I can use my max plus one, max plus two badges on it. And then I can, on the 610, I'll probably end up having to go rebound specialization though. Because they both tier 1 badges. No, I don't have to go specialization because one to be only plus 2 and one to be plus 1 if I get to 94. And then I can use the shooting as the specialization, use the cap breakers on my shooting. I'll probably go 87 and then use the 2 cap breakers on my shooting to go to 89, have an 83 ball steal, and then eventually down the road, if we get more cap breakers, I can go up higher on my 3 ball if I need to. Careful picking specialization since the badges are permanent. Yeah. Well, you said the badges are permanent? I don't think the badges are permanent. I mean, you can switch to whatever ones you want to switch to, but they're never going to stop you from being able to max plus 1 and max plus 2 your shooting badges. But it's not, your max plus 2, I don't think it means that max plus 2, whatever bags you pick for your max plus 2 is stuck. And no, you can still switch it around if you want to switch it around. So if I went, just say I went shifty shooter and I realized mid-range was just stupid, like when it comes to like being OP. And so I'm like, shoot, I don't need Hall of Fame shifty. I can go gold, and then I'm gonna go legend set shot. Then I can just switch it around and put legend set shot on there and do it. That shit would be hectic.
Driving layup, and that's why in the version 2 build, I end up doing that for y'all. But I feel like,
but at least from my understanding, and we'll, like I say, really get to know once we get the game. From my understanding, once you unlock it, they're permanent. So they won't never, like how in the seasons you get them and then when the next season come around, you lose them and you got to earn them back again. No, it won't be like that for those. They will be permanent off rip. I mean, like once you, not off rip, but once you unlock them.
We filled out all the stats that a 6'10" is capable of getting for the most part, at least with this wingspan. And imagine how much better the build can get if we put the mid-range to an 87 to get some extra attributes if we factor in build specialization, which I would do for your first build.
You see what I said? We think I ain't even making it to this part of the video. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike.
I feel like everyone's be able to grind my career on rookie and get that done. So this is what I would do if you do a shooting specialization. I put the mid-range to 87, put something else up that you want, and then I would put your max plus 1 and max plus 2 from shooting specialization. I put the max plus 2 on set shot for legend set shot specialist, the max plus 1 on limitless range, so you can get silver limitless range. Then you would eventually unlock a max plus 1 for tier 2 and tier 1, and a max plus 2 for tier 1 and tier 2. So the max plus 2 for tier 1, I would put on Deadeye, bro. Hall of Fame Deadeye, legend set shot, and gold and silver limitless, and potentially a higher shifty shooter. I mean, dude, that's literally Kevin Durant shooting right there on a 6'10" with 7-foot wingspan. That'd be crazy in the park.
I can't forget he talking about this in KD build too.
In the rec or in the stage 2s, like that would be insane. Then the max plus 2 for tier 2, you definitely have some options here. You could go gold lightning launch, but maybe if you only want silver lightning launch, you could go Hall of Fame shifty, or you could go gold handles for days. I'd probably go gold lightning launch though. Then with the max plus 1 tier 1 badge, you should definitely go either unpluckable or posterizer. I'd say you might have to go unpluckable, but the pluck steals did look bad in the gameplay testing, so maybe gold posterizer. Honestly, I'd probably do silver unpluckable. Bronze is a little low. Then with the max plus 1 tier 2 badge, I would put it either on shifty shooter for gold or handles for days for silver handles for days. Honestly, realistically, you'd probably have to end up going. It ended up being called a 2-way 3-level 0.4 compared to Karolinko, Chris Webber, and Evan Mobley. And the weaknesses, it says no presence in the low post. I mean,
you ain't got no interior
this isn't a post score, so yeah, sure. I don't
No, he talking about Double H, he talking about you ain't got enough interior defense to damn stop somebody in the low post.
Post control, that's basically what they're saying. The strengths are amazing, fearless shot blocker, big man with magician's vision, reliable elbow jumper, and lethal transition dunker. They're basically calling me a slasher, a sharpshooter, a playmaker, and a lockdown all in one. That's literally perfect. Anyways, let's move on to version number 2. Now, version number 2, I was like, okay, what can we get?
Oh my God, don't nobody put no rebound on that stuff like I want to put rebound. I'm just saying this is for me. This ain't for y'all or that the build is bad or anything. I just want somebody to actually do a 92 rebound, 6'10", so I can have a good idea that what it'll look like. Like, what does a 92 rebound on a 6'10" look like, man? That what?
Away with lowering. So I was like, okay, let's make a lower pass act version. So I ended up going from 85 pass act to 76, which means we're going to go from gold versatile visionary to silver, and we're going to go from bronze bailout to no bailout, and gold dimer to silver dimer. 76 pass act is still pretty damn good though, especially for a 6'10". And then I really tried to test what we could get. I tried hiring a lot of things, and honestly, there was just a lot that was just too expensive. So I ended up going from a 70 layup all the way to an 80 layup, which is going to give us silver physical finisher and bronze layup mix master, and some really good layup animations as well. I'm pretty sure Mike Wang made a tweet too that Jason Williams pass style is just going to be available for everyone that's 6'10" and below. I could be, maybe the height was different, maybe it's 6'9" and below, but there's definitely going to be some good layup packages at 80 layup. So yeah, if you wanted layup over pass act, this would be the version to go with. Oh, and the takeovers, this build unlocks sharpshooter. This one gets lethal layup too. So sharpshooter takeover on this 6'10" would definitely be really nice. And this one's compared to Anthony Davis, 16-17 Pelicans, Anthony Davis, Karolinko, Evan Mobley. Honestly, the build name is a huge catfish. This is usually like a 6'2" guard build name, a 2'8", 3-level shot creator, kind of weird. Once again, weakness, no presence in the low post. We don't have post control, okay? And then the strengths are a little different. It says,
did you watch the center dribble video? No, who got a center dribble video? Beasley, I'm trying to see that. Who got one? Who got one? Let me see that. I'm trying to see that one. There wasn't bad builds, though. There was good builds. I think they were more small forwards instead of power forwards, but they were good builds. Sprague Hammer. I don't even see Sprague popping up. I know I got him subscribed to. I know he'll be on TikTok, though. Need to post on YouTube. I better have it. They say I ain't subscribed to Sprague. I know I follow him on TikTok. How the fuck I'm not subscribed to my guy? I don't want to see no 7'4". 7'4". I'm so tired of 7'4". You don't understand it. I'm gonna hate them builds. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm gonna be mad as shit. I'm gonna rage every time I see a 7'4". I'm so tired of them damn builds. Everybody 7'4", 7'4". Sprague, you my guy, but I can't watch no more 7'4". Did he dribble on it? Hold on, let me look at his dribble. Let me look at his dribble. That's Sprague. Oh my God, Sprague. Oh my God, Sprague. My boy. Oh, you better be cooking. I know you ain't have a lot of time, but you better be cooking, because I'm so tired of 7'4". Oh, you dribbling on 7 foot? Okay. I can dig that. All right. Hold on. Oh, this is 7 foot. Ooh, that's nice. That walk back gonna be nasty. Oh, that busted though. But that spin. Ooh, that spin. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, a lot of this I don't know, but I'm just gonna be standing there looking at somebody move. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, the misdirections though. That's a KD. That's crazy. I ain't gonna be able to do that though, because I gotta get rebounds. He just testing out a lot of stuff that'll work before. That damn moving crossover, I mean, moving between the legs is crazy. This on easy though. I don't know how much you'll be able to shoot from that deep before, but I know he know how to shoot though. I ain't say it's on easy, but it's not on Hall of Fame. But that's what I want to do. I want to get a 7 foot. Oh, this 7'1". Oh, so he going from different heights. That's what I wanted to see. How the 7'1" look. Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah, 7'1". Oh, he messed up. Cause I was thinking about 7 foot or 7'1". I ain't going 7 foot. Look at that Giannis. You just move. You don't even. We gotta make 80, ISO 7 foot. And look at that speed boost. Now, if you like to do the cross launches, KD is better for that. KD cross launches is fucking stupid. But if you try to do the same side launches, then AD is, not AD, Giannis is the best. Thank you. They got you changing your mind. I know you making a big setting. I show them. They slow, but you just got you say the 7'1" is way slower. I think I'll be able to get it. I think I'll be good. I had to see. I had to test with the 6 and I like to shoot. Ain't no way. All right, this is 7'4". Minimum wingspan. That nigga arms look like T-Rex arm. Lower in the background. Oh shit. I didn't even do that. Oh. Yeah, I ain't doing them 7'4". I'm not doing them 7'4". Say nothing about that standard bar. Yeah, you had to stand though. But that's why I'm thinking about 7 foot. 7 foot would probably be the best. Can you get handles for days on the 7 footer? This is all just dribbling. I thought they were gonna show me an actual beat. I was like, I don't want to see the whole stuff. If you have defense, IQ, and know how to actually play defense, trust me, these dribble moves don't. Yeah, but this is it's not who is that? DSG. So you gotta think DSG. They only had a certain amount of time to play the game, and they were still trying to get all kind of other content. So nobody has all the animations. They haven't labbed up with this or that or whatever. So this is just like raw, just in the beginning, first time you mess with it. You go buy something with your 92 perimeter. This is just people trying it the first time. But yes, and I know exactly what you're talking about because some of the moves is not. I'm just looking at little pieces, and if you can find the pieces and understand how to use those, or how to activate those pieces every time, then you'll be able to do a little bit more. But stamina is another one though we got to find out because these is doing it without stamina. This is just showing you what possibly you can do. That's all this is. Now the 7'4" is slow. 7'4" is slow as hell. Oh, hold on, he got 6'9". Hold on, let me go to 6'9". Yeah, he just trying to get glitchy for the dribble he is. But I don't care about all that running back and stuff. I just want to see. I don't really care for that behind the back. I like snapping. That's that, what's the name, hop jumper. Watch they complain about Lane. Oh, Lane still is gonna be crazy. I won't say be crazy. We gonna see. They're gonna be good though. I know that for sure. So we got shorter wingspans this time too. So, wait, what kind of jump shot was that? I just gotta see if that left stick is, well, how that left stick speed boost gonna feel too in the certain dribble move. Nutmeg on the 6'9". Oh yeah, that is fact. Hold up, wait a minute. I didn't think that. You know, you be getting them ankle breakers on them nutmeg. Did I show you? On the 6'9", they got it. Ain't no way. In the part, y'all gonna be able to do 3 good moves. 3 good moves that sound gonna be blinking. That's when you just stand there and let them dribble. That's what I'll be doing. I played a guy last year, and you could do a little bit more with Stan, or it seemed like you could do a little bit more with Stan. I played a guy last year. He was a dribble guy. They came. We were playing in the park. I was playing with randoms, actually, not y'all, with randoms, with complete randoms. And he was at the 3. I was on my 7'1", so I didn't even have nothing but like a 62 perimeter defense. I wasn't fast or nothing. He was doing all these fancy moves. I just stood there. I didn't move. I didn't shift left or right. I didn't do that. I just stood there, waiting for him to dribble his ass right back to me. And then contested him, bumped him, got a bump steal, contested him. He couldn't do nothing. Like, he was struggling. I was like, you doing all this dribbling, you expect people to chase you around to do that dribbling. And then now I'm just waiting for you to waste your stand. You do all that dribbling. Can you make a shot, miss? Like, what? Now, RNG is gone this year, so we'll see how it is, but how you shooting with no stand is. But I was like, he was just doing all that dribbling. He was going through doing this, that, half spin, Block 19 glide and going this, and I'm just standing there. I just move a little bit over here, move a little bit over there. I know I still can contest you right now, so I ain't got to do all that extra move. It's crazy. Who eyes crazy, Hayden? Who eyes crazy? You talk about my eyes? These eyes is amazing. That was a good video. Appreciate y'all for telling me about that video, though. I'm excited. I mean, like, it's not like he did the most game-breaking stuff, but it just gives me insight to what it looks like to dribble, or what it possibly looks like to dribble if you want to get glitchy dribbling. That's not regular dribbling. That's like glitchy dribbling. All right, hold on. Let me go get my subscriptions. Hold on. Oh, we got Nikola Jokic build by Kenzo. Hold up. We got Nikola Jokic build by Kenzo. And you gotta think too, you can't put a pure, you gonna put a pure lock on he's gonna be playing center. So you're gonna have your center, who a lot of people make centers with no defense on it, trying to guard them. And then some of those moves gonna give them ankle breakers. So they're gonna stumble and fall away from them. Hold up. Oh, did I put it over there? Oh, I didn't do it. What the fuck? Oh, I put it over here.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another video. The next build up is Nikola Jokic, but before we get started, of course, don't forget to follow the kick. I will be live streaming as soon as the game comes out.
No, it's a good day.
I will be doing 24-hour streams, all that. I need people to run with. Come follow me over at Kick. It's on the top of your screen, kick.com/Kenzo. Also, Kick has no ads, so if you guys hate streams that have a ton of ads in them, don't worry. Kick has 0, so you can just watch the stream without getting interrupted. Give me a follow over there. It'll mean the world to me. Thank you so much. Also,
I'm gonna interrupt y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't ask y'all to pay me no money. You probably gonna have to pay over there. I ain't about to ask y'all to pay no money. Y'all gotta watch these ads. If I'm not gonna ask for you for no money, y'all gotta watch these ads.
Shout out to 2K for allowing me early access.
DSG, that's hilarious. That's funny. Drop the game. We can't wait. Man, you look like a tart. Okay, let me Google it. Hold up. Let me see what that is. Hold up. Let me see what that is. Hold up. DARSIER. Fuck you, Toe. I'm gonna show y'all what it I'm gonna show y'all what this goddamn thing. That's what he said. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's a good one right there. Hold on. Let me see some. Let me see some. Let me put us side by side. All right, I'm looking at the screen. Y'all tell me. I can't even do it. I'm gonna tell you. Do we look alike? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's a good one right there. That's funny, boy. I'm all with the jokes, man. I'm all with the jokes, man. I don't give a damn. You can talk about my eyes, my weight, whatever. It don't make. Let's make it funny. If it's not funny, I'll be like, oh, shut up. That ain't funny. But that was funny. That was funny right there, boy. That made me laugh good. That was a good laugh, too, right there. Oh, man. That was a good laugh right there, boy. That laugh, whoo. I had a good-ass laugh. That was a good one right there. I didn't even know what the hell that was, neither. I was like, what the hell is a target? Dr. Clutch, yeah, man, I'm chill, man. Like I say, I'm telling y'all, I wish I could get one day, maybe if I make a little bit more money, I'm going to invite my cousins down and do like a stream with my cousins in here and how we used to just talk shit all the time and let y'all see, just get my cousins to be in here, just be laughing. And y'all talking shit about dumb shit we did when we was younger. Like about with that. Listen, that was funny though. It made me laugh good. Yeah, I know, Tom. We good, man. We good, Tom. That joke was funny, man. That's a good one, boy. That made me laugh. That gave me a real good laugh for the day, boy. I'll be thinking. I'm gonna tell my wife and show my wife that one. She go, oh my God.
To community day.
Oh man,
getting my hands on the builder early. Again, this is a work in progress build, as you guys can see on the bottom right hand. And I want solid rebounding and good strength. So what we're going to do for this build, as you guys can see right here what the close shots are, as you guys see with the close shot, we have a 92 rating. The 92 rating will help us finish, drop steps, will help us post hook, and all that different type of stuff tied in with this 89 mid-range shot, which can get upgraded, by the way. This can get upgraded up some more with cap breakers. Now we do have 81 standing dunk as well on this build, so just in case we find ourselves underneath the rim, we can.
That's what I might do with my 7-footer. I might sacrifice dunk, try to get to 65, 70, 75, something like that, so I can have more. Now I'm not gonna do the post. I'm gonna have a 70-something post control. Probably try to get gold post fade phenom, maybe Hall of Fame. But that do post badges on your shooting too. I forgot about that. So for the badge specialization, I could use it on my post badge too. If I can get bronze, if I get enough post control to get bronze, then I can maybe use a +2 to put it on my post fade phenom on gold. And you can just use it for a badge like that, like the ones I get. That's crazy. I didn't think about that though. But let's see.
And go up with that standing dunk. It's nothing dominant. It's not that 90 rating for the gold rise up, but you do get it on silver. And if 90 is something that you've wanted on your Jokic build, I'm pretty sure you can move some stats around and get it if you guys wanted that 90 rating on your Jokic build. But let's continue. We got an 85 3-pointer alongside that, so we will be able to space the floor effectively. Good free throw, just in case we do get fouled in the post, because you have to jump to guard a post fade or a post hook. You're gonna have to jump, and if I catch you jumping, I'm gonna draw that foul. That simple. I'm going to the line. Now, 93 pass act, Now, I believe I lowered this to 92. I can't remember, but let's continue. That's what I have so far on the build. Now, when you look at the defense, I know the defense isn't anything crazy, but again, this is a Jokic build. I'm more so trying to play hands up defense with this build, and that's really what I'm trying to go after. So you could specialize into defense, by the way. If you really wanted to, you could definitely specialize into defense to get this bronze paint patroller to a gold rating, and that'll help you play defense much better. And then you can also, you know, max +1 or whatever you want to do to this post lockdown, so you can add more defense into your abilities as well, if that's something you want to do. Again, the specialization on this build specifically, I don't think there's a mandatory one. You can really just choose whatever you like. In my honest opinion, just choose whatever you like. So if you want to go finishing, do that.
Y'all won't. They still gotta be laughing about that. Y'all want me to go right here, small, or y'all want me to go bigger at the bottom, corner down here, the bottom right? What y'all want? Then you can see me a little bit better. See my eyes look like that damn thing. Hey, Cactus, whoa, whoa. Oh, no problem, Dietrich. Stay there? Okay, okay.
And if you guys want more, you know, badges associated with close shot, maybe you want hook specialist on legend. Maybe that's something that you guys want. I mean, go for it. Whatever you see fit on this build right here. I don't have a recommended specialization. Just do whatever you want. So let's continue. Now, I got to get my strength up. So here we go. I'm wanting to get that strength to a 91. As you guys can see, I got that defensive rebound up. Now I have it at a 94. I want that 96 rating, so I'm going to have to up my.
So you're trying to go 96.
Wait a little bit more, but what that's going to do, as you.
This is what I need. Hold on, let me go back. This is what I need. 7 foot. I got 55, 74 ball handle. You need some 75. They got some stuff that's 75 and 7 foot too. And you can get, oh, this is 94.
But at a 94, I want that 96 rating, so I'm going to have to up my weight a little bit.
Okay. Damn, I still can get a 96 with a 75 ball handle, 55 speed with ball. I got to see what the animation's looking like, though. Yeah, 96
more. Yeah, but what that's going to do, as you guys can see, is going to lower my speed. So
85 3 ball.
Of course, Jokic is not the fastest guy in the world, so we're not going to invest too much in speed and agility, but we are going to have it to a point where it's somewhat respectable. Like, we got to be able to move on the court. So I'm not going to just keep it at 25 or anything crazy like that. But
sorry for pausing. I'm thinking out loud. He got minimum wingspan. I'm fine with these shooting stats right here, so I can still extend my wingspan and get my rebounding higher, my wingspan higher, so I can rebound better. Maybe even cap break eventually to 99 rebound. If you stretch lengthen out your wingspan, because he get what? Let me see. He got an 89, 85 now. And he gets a 94, so he got 90. So he got 5 more. So he probably can go to like a 7'3", 7'4" wingspan on this build, and it won't affect any of his shooting. And if you're not trying to dribble like me, you'll still end up getting like a 70 ball handle probably with a 7'4" wingspan, and you could eventually cap break to a 99 D-board. I don't think you should go to a 99 this year, but you get that 96, and then you can get you can use max +1. But how would you? They both tier 1. You won't be able to. You would have to waste a max +2 on it though, unless you go field specialization for rebounding. But you only got like 3 badges you can do on rebounding. No, don't make minimum wingspan. Yeah. I wouldn't go. Me personally, I wouldn't. I would go whatever I can get to keep that 89, because I want that gold set shot. I do want that gold set shot spec. 33 speed is wild. I think he's gonna eventually adjust the speed, but we'll see what that is. But I'm just looking at the build.
Yeah, we know Jokic.
Because nobody makes builds like this. Like, we ain't seen too many builds like this.
Not the most athletic guy in the world, so the speed isn't going to be like super like maxed out on the build. So 60 is cool. And then
the other thing too is Kenzo, like they be trying to make builds, him and other guys like him, Joey does it too. They tend to try to make the builds as much like the player as they can. So they'll go slower to make it be more like the Joker. But I don't like to do that. I like to make a template like a player-like build. So if I know I got a Joker build, he gonna be slow. Like I'm like, but it's gonna make me slow in the game. I'm trying to go like a 70. You know, I'm trying to be faster. So that's what he do. Too Real, what's good? Yeah, you get it.
And we're going to eventually settle for a round of 40-ish agility, a high 40 agility. So we're going to come back to that. We got to make some adjustments though. So as you guys can see, we're making adjustments here, trying to figure out, okay, what can we take off? What can we keep on? And as we continue here, you see I'm slowly pushing that agility.
Cause me too, I probably wouldn't go 85 D board though. I'll probably go 80. I mean not D board, O board, sorry. Go 80 and use those attributes other places. Cause I want to start off with 90. Cause I'm not gonna bash specialize or cap break my defensive rebound, most likely.
Yep. Lowering the free throw, pushing that agility up. You know what I'm saying?
Depending on the size
down
of the build, though.
You know, 84. Trying to find ways to, you know, push into it. And I believe this is what I come with. Yeah, this is what I come up with right here, guys. So all in all,
91 strength.
I want to just go ahead and break this down on why I did certain things, so you guys can understand. If you want to switch things, I'll let you know what you can switch. So this vertical, I went 75 vertical just because I feel like last year, well, for me personally, last year I had a 70 vertical on my Jokic build, and I somewhat struggled to rebound even with high ratings. So I felt like 75 was that sweet spot to where I could still compete and jump up with boards against people with similar rebound rating to me, because this 75 just helps you jump up higher just to secure that board. And of course, just having high rebound is not good enough, because if you don't have that vertical tied in, you're going to struggle a little bit. So I made sure I went and got that. Now the speed, I mean, if this is concerning for you, again, you can definitely switch things around. Like if you don't need all this interior defense, then please go for it, take it off. You don't necessarily need it. So if you want to take it off, go right ahead. But me, on my Jokic build, I like to play hands up defense. I don't like to jump too much at things. So that's why I have it higher, just so I can get that post lockdown, so I can guard other post players. Because I feel like post moves are going to be back this year, and you're going to need some level of post lockdown to.
Marco, I think it will. I think it's going to, depending on it. The only issue is you probably gonna have to really go high interior and as much block as you can to get the highest paint controller, because them 7.4s are gonna be out there. They brand new, so a bunch of people gonna make them. So you're gonna run into a lot of 7'4" as a center. But if you got the right team, like I think you could possibly do it with randoms, but it'll work better if you do it if you have a team to run with. Then you can really kind of take advantage of that build. You can you can beat them up the court to get dunks, or pass out to players open for three. But if you can dribble, then now you don't even have to have nothing high, but they're gonna be slow. So you might be able to get there, and they're gonna have low perimeter defense. So you might be able to actually take advantage of them on the offensive side too, which would make more sense. But why would you want to make a 6'9" center? Yeah, what's the reason that you just kind of just want to do it be different, or you just trying to find an advantage? Will strength really matter this year? I think it will, but not in a sense that you need to have the highest strength on your build. I think everybody's going to go lower. You've seen everybody, a lot of these guys played in 2K leagues or playing Pro-Am leagues, and they all still only going 91. Last year, people were trying to go 94, 96 strength. Now they're going 91. So I think the overall strength is going to be lowered in 2K26 compared to 2K25. So you'll be able to get it. It's still going to matter. And for the people who really sleep on the strength, so say you make a center with a 70-something strength, you're going to get wormed. If you're not big enough, you're going to fall into some people who got some posts, some interior defense that's going to push you down the paint, drop step you out the way and dunk the ball. So I think you're going to need it. But it just depends. You know, you probably can go anywhere from an 80. I would say to be safe, 84 to 91 is probably your safe zone. Somewhere in that window. Obviously, it depends on what badges you want to get to. You got strong handles. You got, depending on what type of build you got too, brick wall. Strength is still gonna tie into your like I say, box outs, and your post, defending the post. Strength matters, defending the post. So if you got a post scorer or something like that, it's gonna matter. So yeah. They can dribble. The Burley is just the weight. I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna be smaller, but to get a build that's Burley, you probably be like 6'8". Maybe 6'9" or something like that. It'll be the longest week of the year. But
at least attempt to shut it down. So
not in 3v3, no. Nobody likes playing post, but well, it's not often. So that's what I'm saying. You won't run into it often. But people, you will run into in the rec. You will run into some. They ain't post scorers, but they got enough post and strength to back you down and drop step you and then stand it up. So you definitely gonna need strength to deal with that. Threes, not as much. The threes is like unless you play random threes. It's all about randoms and not randoms. If you playing threes, if you got a team and you play a team, like they gonna play you against other teams, yeah, you're not gonna run into post scores like that. But if you playing with randoms, you're gonna run into a lot of post scores. I've been in that 3v3 no squads in the theater, and there's a lot of big men who try to take you down there and drop step you and go. I know I had a 6'9" center and they put me at the 3. And they would try to do it all the time, but I had Hall of Fame paint patroller, and I had like not max wingspan, but close to max wingspan, and they were just missing. But they tried. But it just depends on what modes you play. 16 would be a great advantage over. Yeah, I think 6'10" will probably be 6'11" will probably be better. I don't know. Nobody really went 6'11" yet, but I think 6'11" would probably be a better advantage because you closer to their height than the 6'10". That's 6 inches for a 6'10", pause. Why am I saying pause? Y'all got me damn saying pause for no damn reason sometimes. 6'11" be closer to the height. A lot of them 7'4" are probably gonna be minimum wingspan. So you could probably get you a couple inches of wingspan on it. So that's gonna even be closer. So now you only got 2 or 3. It's only a 2 or 3 inch difference between you and a 7'4" at 6'11" or maybe even 6'10". Threes, small centers, 5'5", 6'11" and up. Yeah, you could get away with it, but it's gonna be more difficult. You gotta definitely have stick skill. I won't say because my 6'9" went crazy, but I made it at the end of the year after we kind of knew what the game was. But my 6'9" went crazy. Unless it was a 7'3", for sure, it gave me problems. 7'2" was a little difficult too, but anything 7'1" and below was easy. But I made it. I was strong as hell. I had 96 strength. I had a 90. What is it? 90 something. I had 90 something interior. I had 93 block, 88 interior, and then I had takeover that boosted my block, my interior, and my rebound, or something like that. So he got a Dirk build. Hold up, let me see. Let me refresh my page. But like I said again, that was at the end of the year. Draymond Green. Well, Draymond 6'6". It'd be hard to make a 6'6" build like that against a 7'4". You just lay up over you the whole time. All right, where Joey at? Let me find Joey. Hold up. I already seen all of Joey. Oh, did I see a Dirk build? No, I didn't see a Dirk build. When did this build come out? 10 hours ago? Why could I not? It's not showing he made a new video.
All right, so in today's video, we're going to be taking a look at this Dirk Nowitzki build. We're going to be going 6'11" with this build.
Okay, so he did make a 6'11". Okay, hold up. I don't know. I ain't see this. Oh shit, hold up. But everybody, Joey loves having high shooting. Joey, my guy. But damn near every build Joey make got minimum wingspan. Every time. He loves to have the highest shooting that you can get. The real small ball center. Dirt build I'm making. Oh, okay, the dirt build you making. I'm gonna go 6'10", small forward, power forward, all around with shooting, build specialization. Okay. Joey, always make a damn minimum wingspan.
All right, so in today's video, we're going to be taking a look at this Dirk Nowitzki build. We're going to be going 6'11" with this build because if you guys do not know, Shifty Shooter is still height capped to builds that are 6'11" and under. But I think this build on NBA 2K26 is going to be way better than any Dirk build on 2K25, simply because you can get way more shooting on these builds.
You can get way more everything on the
three-pointer on a minimum wingspan 6'11" is nutty. But now let's take a moment to talk about our sponsors at NBA 2K Lab. NBA 2K Lab is providing we have a 92 close shot that's enough for Hall of Fame float game, which is tier 2, gold hook specialist, which is also tier 2, paint prodigy on gold, which is a tier 1.
Okay, that's the build.
If you want to use a max +2 on either.
He got 85. Dirk was power forward though. I don't know. I want 92. If my center, now maybe that's because I play with y'all, and some of y'all be coming in there with some centers that be selling. So I gotta make sure I got enough rebound that if you get dominated. Big for a reason. Appreciate the follow. James, appreciate the follow. If y'all getting dominated out there, that I can freaking help. You ain't gonna help with that 85. But that's just me. I like more rebound. I see the interior, the interior probably got it to get takeover. You can dribble with this one, 75, 60 speed with ball. Shooting is crazy though. That's still crazy. 91 3 ball on the fucking 6'11" is stupid. Damn. Exactly why I play center, Gwen. That's crazy though. 91 3 ball on it is stupid. I know you probably want that deep bomber. A lot of people they when it comes to YouTubers, you making what's, shock and awe at what people gonna like to see. And some of y'all are gonna see that and be like, oh my God, I gotta get deep bomber on the thing. And I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. To be honest with you, I don't. Because you're not gonna have the ball. You're not gonna be dribbling or getting open dribbling. So you're gonna have this deep bomber takeover activated, and they just gonna play you high and nobody's gonna pass you the ball. So now you just got a takeover for no reason. Like, like that's the thing that I'm saying. You're gonna have a takeover for no reason. Ads, oh shoot, this. I don't ask you for no money, Kyoko. I just ask you to watch some ads from time to time. Crazy thing is, highest you could go was 86. Yeah, 86. They buffed us back up, man. They buffed us the hell, like hell on 2K20. 6 to make you really be able to ISO and stuff with these, like to be a threat. Because before you could shoot, but like you really got to watch somebody. They got a 91 3 ball. Like you can't give them no space. Like center that. Well, he's at power forward, so this is a power forward. So that's a little different. But centers never play high. They will when you spark a couple of them. Oh, in random rec at least. What I'll be playing, and then if they continue to show, this is why I don't want them to show. They continue to show the 3-point percentages on the damn court. Then everybody get to see what you shoot. And then every time I play, now I am a little known in the community, so people will see, and then I'll play a game and somebody be like, Jamie, hey, that was me. I played against you. I watched your channel, la, la, la. I'm like, God, that's why you wouldn't let me goddamn get a shot off. But maybe y'all, it might be a little different. This could be a park center, but you couldn't leave it though. You couldn't leave this build. This build gonna be sparking, especially on Joey. Oh my God, they about to be sparking on this thing. Hold on, let me press play. I'm trying to press play, but today. Hold on, let me pray over this.
Well, just the max +1 on the float game, but you can max +2 hook specialist if you want to legend as a tier 2 badge at 6'11", which is really nice. Now we have a 75 driving layup, which is bronze layup mixmaster, bronze physical finisher, and again float game.
Yeah, that's how me, Kyoko.
I like having a little bit of layup on my.
I'm not gonna go super high on all of it, and I don't care about the deep bomber takeover.
High on this build, 72 just for the bronze grinds up, 90 post control. It's the same.
I don't care about the deep bomber takeover. So if I go 94, I'm going to probably go 85. 3 ball and save those 6 attributes to use on other stuff.
same thresholds as last year. So on this build, you'll get gold post powerhouse, gold post up poet. I did not show it in the builder, but just trust me, it's the exact same threshold. We're gonna move on to the shooting though. For the shooting, we have already legend post fade phenom with that 94 mid-range shot. We also get shifty shooter on gold as a tier 2 badge. We also get Deadeye on gold as a tier 1 badge and set shot specialist on Hall of Fame as a tier 1 badge. So when you do a shooting specialization on this build, which is what I would recommend that you would do, that means you will have enough max plus 2s and max plus 1s to have shifty shooter on legend, Deadeye on legend, set shot specialist +1 up to legend. So these are 2 max plus 2s. You have a third. You have 1 from your specialization, 1 from the season pass for a tier 1, another 1 from the season pass for a tier 2. So this is your tier 2 with shifty. This is your other tier 2 with Deadeye. And since we get a 91-3, we also have silver limitless range as a tier 1 badge. So altogether, this build has legend shifty shooter, legend Deadeye, legend set shot specialist, off limitless range, all on a 6'11". These were the shooting badges that you could get on a 6'6" last year. Again, these were the shooting badges and damn near the shooting ratings that you could get on a 6'6" last year, okay? This is absolutely insane. We're gonna move on to the playmaking a little bit. 75 pass accuracy, silver break starter, silver dimer, nothing crazy. Ball handle's gonna be a 75. Speed with ball's gonna be a 60. That gets you Zion Williamson dribble style, but I think the better ones are actually Giannis and KD in my opinion. I don't know if you could get KD on this build, but you will get Giannis because Giannis is 55. Giannis is really good. Good same hand launch with that. And with the 75 ball handle, you'll get a lot of SIGs on this build. You'll get KD, you'll get Giannis, you get pretty much, I think also Paolo as well. Or if you want to put the ball on the floor, get jiggy a little bit. This build's got a little bit of KD vibes to it when it comes to that. So this is 100% a perfect Dirk build. You can probably go lower ball handle, lower speed with ball.
I like that. I'm smoking my Vasky. That's why I don't feel like ducking behind this damn microphone every time I try to hit it, because damn TikTok or somebody YouTube give me a damn, oh, you adult. This you got to get adult stream because blah 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 because I'm smoking it. Yeah, this is still a tough build though. It's just something that I wouldn't make. I just think it's overkill when it comes to the shooting, but even in 2K25, I think there's still to be overkill in the shooting. You'll probably go 85 and be just fine and shoot just good 85 to 87 if you're a good shooter. Now, some people might need a 91 because they timing might be all over the place, so they can't hit the green window consistent. But if you're a good shooter, you could save those attributes and just move it somewhere else to what else? Maybe some more block. You can maybe give it some more O board, which is not going to be super expensive. Vertical, definitely. I would probably do vertical. I'm not necessarily worried about the dunk. You got the post fade, and you got enough standing dunk. I'm not worried about the dunk. Got some layup. But vertical, so I can be able to help out on the boards. I'm always thinking about what is the power forward supposed to do, and I'm supposed to help out on the boards. Now, I'm not supposed to be a power forward that get 2 boards. Like I need to help out on the boards. I need to get 5 to 10 to help my center out. When he got a bad matchup or something like that. And then be able to help defense. Like I said, in 2K, you need power forwards don't really set pick and roll. They sit in the corner most of the time. So do everything. Well, oh, this build can, or you talking about Whispers? You trying to do everything?
And go higher on the close shot if you wanted to make a more accurate Dirk build. I want to dribble, so we ended up going 75 ball handle. Defense, interior defense.
That's what I'm talking about, Joe.
Off ball pass.
I need you to come run with me too when you go crazy on the defense.
62 perimeter defense for Bronze Movable Enforcer, 60 steal for Bronze.
Yeah, space the floor facts. There you go.
By now, we've dealt with them for an entire year.
He can space the floor for sure though.
And they're all the same. 74 block, Bronze Paint Patroller, Bronze High Flying Denier. If you want to go up to 78, you can and get the Silver High Flying Denier. That's an option that you can have to max +1 maybe.
That's what I'm talking about, Glenn, because they don't know.
Rebounding, 85 defensive rebound, that silver rebound chaser. Gold Box Out Beast. I want to mention this every single time. I have a video with Box Out Beast tied to it. Box Out Beast is
that's what I'm looking to do, Reggie.
Tied to strength, which is really great. So I don't have to meet the strength requirement, but on this build, we do have an 86 strength, so we would have met the strength requirement regardless. 76 speed, 68 agility, 65 vertical. I just like maxing out my speed and my agility if I can.
Joe, I don't know if you need 99 rebound this year for 2K.
I went a little bit more accurate with the vertical at least.
96 is probably the most that you probably need to go. That 99 block probably gonna help a lot because the way them layups and that paint controller probably help a miss.
Ankle breakers, and also improves your ability to get off the ball.
Your white value 1 million VC.
To the silky shooter takeover.
That's what I'm talking about.
The marksman takeover.
W wife in the building
from last year. You also get 3-point architect because you only have to meet the takeover requirement for the ability. So you get 3-point architect.
See, that's what I have found out. I didn't even know that. They didn't even know that. Okay, that's it. He talking about the other stuff. This is a nice build though. This is a fun build. That's a fun build. I would. You could take this build, lower the pass accuracy, probably even lower the steal because you ain't gonna get no plugs. You could probably take this to like 1v1. This type of build, you'll be able to shoot like crazy in the 1v1. Maybe get a little bit more drive and dunk. You ain't gonna need that high vertical no more because you're playing the ones. You can take this build. You got post control, post fade. You can shoot from the 3. You can dribble. You can play good defense at that because you're gonna get a bunch of bigs. You're 6'11". You probably max +2 that block so you can get gold paint controller. That's what I'm trying to go. We're gonna see. I gotta see how the badges work out. Damn, I do gotta see that. But and how it works. But I'm trying to see if I can have that. What I could do to get Hall of Fame paint controller and legend rebound badges too. Want to start post hooking from 3?
Inning dunk to get paint.
Okay. Who else we got? Let me look at my list. Oh damn, I ain't got my list up. Hold up.
That's tough. That is tough. That's unfortunate. And Paint Surgeon is a new takeover. Increases the success rate for dunking and finishing under the basket.
Appreciate the follow on TikTok.
Downs, moves, fakes, and shots. So if you want to get post take this year, you have to have an 80 standing dunk. That's interesting. That's okay with me though, because if I were to make a Dirk build, I would want to use either sharpshooting or deep bomber, in my personal opinion. I think the ability that you get with that is absolutely insane. Deep bomber lets you shoot from Yucatan.
That's a good one though. Whoever told me about this video, appreciate that. I'm gonna be looking at this.
The sharpshooting takeover is literally silky shooter plus marksman put together. Does that not sound crazy? Like, those are probably the 2 takeovers that I would want to use. All right, so we're gonna come out of the My Player Builder, get shades of Larry Bird, Dolph Shays, and Dirk Nowitzki. 0203 Mavericks Dirk Nowitzki. Build names 2-way 3-level shot creator. Top badges post face phenom set shot specialist and float game. Obviously,
Hollywood got one.
Max +2.
Hold on, let me see. 2-way 3-level shot. I don't like that name though. It's fitting. I don't like that name though. Okay, let me go look at Hollywood. Shout out to Hollywood. Hollywood be at every community day.
Kind of a finesse style post score, so I'm gonna give you guys a couple of different.
Hollywood cool people though. He's small, and I'm not big. He's small, but he cool as shit though. He cool as shit. I like Hollywood. Hollywood cool. Hollywood, you can turn up with Hollywood. Listen, some of my people, I don't think y'all in this chat though, but I be telling some of my people, especially back in the day when we was definitely a lot more separated as races, even though it seemed like it's starting to kind of come back. But I used to tell my buddies, my black dudes, they were like, why you always hang around with them white dudes over there? I said, because y'all ain't never had a party until y'all went over there with them, boy. Them jokers don't care. I had a buddy, Old House, he loved hip hop. This joker would get to the club, he ain't had no rhythm. This joker dance his ass off the whole night, boy. You be turned up with him. Hold on, I got to turn my camera on for this one. Hold up. You be turned up with him out there, boy. Me and my buddy Old House, now this is the military too, so different type of environment. Me and my buddy Old House be out there, he be in that bitch. I don't know what the fuck he doing. That nigga be drunk and dancing. I say, Old House, get that shit. We be in that thing having us. I had some of the most fun I've ever had in my life with my buddy Old House, man. Shout out to my buddy Old House. Listen, I gotta go hit him up or something. Hey, what an Old House? Listen, I'll make a little bit of money. I'm gonna start going to visit all my old people's old friends back in the day. They go, that joker used to, they go, he had no rhythm whatsoever, but we had some of the best time I'd have ever had in my life with him, hanging out with him.
Shot creating post scores are back and they're better than ever. Today I'm going to be giving you guys the best post scoring build on NBA 2K26. So let's go ahead and jump into it. There are many different ways to post score, as you guys have seen over the years, but I've always been kind of a finesse style post scorer, so I'm going to give you guys a couple of different options. There's going to be 2 builds in this video. The first one is going to be 7'3", 247 pounds with a 7'3" wingspan. Now this post score, it's going to be an absolute bucket. So starting off, we're going to put our close shot all the way up, and that's going to go up to a 92. Now, close shot is really good in this game, man. Like, I can't stress it enough at Community Day. I didn't realize how good it was till like after the fact.
I
ended up losing in the 1v1 tournament to a 7'4" max wingspan Mr. Troyden. He was on a 99 close shot 7'4". And I had like no close shot on my build. And he just, he beat me. And then I remade my build, made a better build, and then I beat him 22-4. So, but as you can see, we did a 95 stand dunk with a 96 post control, 55 driving dunk, and a 67 driving layup. And then ultimately we went over to our physicals. We're going to max out our speed and that agility. And then we're going to put our strength all the way up to a 95. We obviously need as much strength as we can possibly get. And then our vertical is going to sit right at that 69 mark for that rise up.
Solo, what's good?
69 vertical to get that Hall of Fame rise up. You could also do +2 in that category and do like a 90 standing dunk, and then run like a legend rise up, and then put your +2 to strength and get like a 93 strength. There's a lot of stuff that you guys are gonna need to stay tuned for. Whenever the game actually drops, I'll be dropping even more build videos, adjusting, because we don't know what's quite gonna be good yet as far as
Mello, you were looking forward to this one until you see that 59 speed.
We didn't get to play 3-on-3 in the park. We got to play.
So he playing twos. Oh no, he talking about twos.
Like I said, man, subscribe, like,
probably playing ones or twos with this build.
Plenty more build videos to come. I'm gonna help you guys not waste your money. But I went ahead and maxed out my mid-range to a 90. And then I have a 90 interior defense so I can stop other post scores. I got a 70 defensive rebound. I know it's not the best, but hey, my job is just to get a box out and get that board. No pass accuracy. This is a one-court post score. So, you know, I don't need to pass the ball to anybody. And then I'm just going to go ahead and up my defensive rebound to an 80 because I don't need any pass.
They did say when you contest somebody going up for a layup, that remember before you would contest somebody going up for a layup, right? And they would get the rebound back every time. So they're supposed to make it, Mike Wayne said they're gonna make it where you stumble, the offensive player stumbles a little bit to give the defensive player time to try to get the rebound back. So they did say that. I remember that. I don't know if it's gonna work or how it's gonna work. We haven't really seen yet, but I did remember that if you play in the ones. So
accuracy. And then we're left with a couple of attributes left, but as you can see, we got that 74 block, that 90 interior defense, 95 strength, 90 midi, so we get that Hall of Fame post fade phenom. We can also shoot the ball over people with silver deadeye. This build is just going to be absolutely vicious. I mean, the post fades felt insane when I was here, and also like those go-to post shot moves. And being 7'3", I'm gonna be able to shoot it over just about anybody. Obviously, I won't be able to shoot over the 7'4" max wingspan like stand dunkers, but I'm really not worried about them. I have a 90 interior defense, so I'm going to be able to get stops on the ones court with a 90 interior. And then I have a 59 speed with a 59 perimeter. So I promise you I'm going to get my stop against those guards that come to the ones court. They are not going to be able to, they're not going to be able to just blow by me with 59 speed and 59 perimeter defense. But that's basically going to do it for this version of the build. As you can see, we get a lot of Hall of Fame badges. We get the Hall of Fame post badges. We have that really good post control that also gives us unpluckable, so we're not going to get ripped that much. Now, the one thing they really did that I didn't like this year was we didn't get new post scoring badges. We still have barbecue chicken, which is really the only viable one. And then they added this one called fundamentals, which ups your midi, as well as, you know, all those close interior stats. And then we get unit and Xanos. Now, Xanos is kind of stinky. It's a standing dunk, driving dunk, close shot, and then the other one is close shot, offensive board, and stand dunk. Now, if you're a masher, obviously, that one's not too bad, the unit one.
This a was build.
Shades of Yao Ming, Ralph Sampson, Patrick Ewing,
two-way mid-post bully.
Bully, riser. Crazy username. I've never seen that build name before. And then for my jump shot on this specific build, I do get a lot of good bases and some pretty good uppers. So definitely take your time going through some jump shots, but this is the one I'm going to be using. Mike Muscala, PJ Tucker, and MPJ. Obviously the max release speed, and the blending is just 50-50 until I get some time to actually adjust it. Then for my dunk styles, we don't get a lot of crazy dunk styles here at Community Day, but I was able to just equip like everything. We're going to get new dunk styles each season.
These build names long as shit. And they some feel
kind of throw in the basic ones that you see me equipping here. I'm gonna throw,
but some of them are fire.
Basic one-handers off one on,
We have the basic one-handers off 2. Then we got hangs and hangs off 1. Those are all going to be good dunks. And then obviously equip all
he finally actually went through the animations. We ain't never seen nobody do this part. So y'all talk about his build. At least he gave us, we get to see all of the damn
regular dunks,
animations.
But we can get the elite standing dunks with the 73 vertical. But I'm not really able to physically get to that. All right, so a couple of things to note here in this gameplay. This is my 6'11" shot post that will be in my next video. I actually didn't get gameplay on the 7'3", and I really wanted to...
You lost me, Hollywood. I thought I was ready to see what that build looked like. Can you already play 2K26? No, I cannot. I'm sitting over here with you, waiting on the game, fiending. Feed. All right, let me see what else I got. Well, Baz got a 6'8". Let me go see what Baz got a 6'8". If y'all see somebody else that we ain't seen, y'all can let me know in the chat and I can go try to find them.
I appreciate y'all.
6'8", 7-foot wingspan. This might be it for me. What's the strength? I'm gonna put some more weight on it to get the rebound up. I need to get it to 92. Need to get it to 92. Power forward. 92. Wonder.
You know what I mean? Group hug. Anyway, man, yo, if you're
be the longest 4 days of my life. Solo facts. Thanks, boy. 4 days and a wake up.
First time coming to my channel, if you're a returning subscriber, if you haven't subscribed, please smash that sub, man, because we working hard, man. I'm working extremely hard, man. Every year, man, I enjoy this time of the year. Yo, let's talk about the builder, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, so you know, I'm just here to give y'all, you know, some dope stuff. All right, we making a 2K20.
Or bad videos. Bad got 3 minutes of talking before we get to the build. Yeah, get your money, get bad. Bad, go ahead, do your thing.
Some of the builds I try to remake, I couldn't even make in 2K26 with the same wingspan. So just keep that in mind when you're making your builds. If you want to make another build, if you want to make a build similar to what you made, the wingspan might not work. So I'm in this joint.
I just want to see
really like this my builder. I'm not gonna lie, I like this builder.
How much I gotta wait? I gotta go.
It's dope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What build with badges is
92 or 94. If I can get a 94,
I made like about 4 or 5 builds that you can go back and see exactly what badges you got, but you can also lock it by badges. So if I want to build this bad boy by just badges, I can do that.
Yeah, high dribble,
so
take over.
Move, you know what I mean? Because don't you hate that? Another thing move. No. Let's not do that. Now, I did see there's a way to pin stuff, but maybe we couldn't do it, you know what I mean, there, but there's supposed to be a way where you can pin, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get up out of there, you know what I mean? Make a 6'9", but I ain't make one. Did I make a 6'9"? I think I did make a 6'9". I'm gonna drop that video in a couple days too. I think that it kind of resembles LeBron, but not. It's hard to make a LeBron Builders game. All right, but look, we got slippery off-ball silver. We got picked out of silver. Made this box out. Just a lot of silvers, man. A lot of silvers. You know what I mean? Hopefully I go through the back. Now, this is where I messed up. I told y'all. The posterizer, I could have got to at least silver if I just put on one attribute, bro. So keep that in mind, bro. You know what I mean? That's why we're doing this together, so we can learn.
Yeah, let me look. 75 ball handle, 78. What you got 78? What you get for the 78 speed with ball? You get silver lightning launch with 78? No, you get that with 75. So you should have went 75 speed with ball. Then you could have got that 75. I don't know how shooting is, but he got this is nice defense though. Jesus. This is cooking him with your 7-foot power forward. I don't know about that. You're gonna have silver, you're gonna have silver post move lockdown, silver on ball menace. I don't know what you get with the 73 other than interceptor. I think you get silver interceptor. And then he get silver, what you call it? Post, what's the block one? I forgot the goddamn paper troller. And he get a takeover when you get that 85. I forgot what takeover it was. So if he uses some max plus ones or max plus twos on his defense, he'd be going crazy. They be flaming the sauce off Bashford on the one. Then what we want ass. What is this build? It's supposed to be it's a rim rocker, but I don't even know how that's debatable. I'm not mad at this build. It's power forward. I would probably put this build at small forward though. I don't know about power forward. I'll probably put this build at small forward. Rebounding too low. Yeah, I would probably put this build at small forward. You probably could get away with it though, but I would probably put this build at small forward. I think it'll work better at small forward. But it's not a bad build at all, especially if you can dribble with a 75 ball handle. But if he take that, if he takes that damn speed with ball up, he do the vert, he might get close. Or if you put it at small forward, he go 80 defensive rebound, 75 speed with ball. He probably can put the vert to 75, and he might be able to even get that ball handle up to 80, or he can get more shooting and get that three-pointer up closer to 80. So you can have 80 three-pointer, 80 mid-range, and then you unlock some takeovers that you can use from having that. Call in sick on the 26. What is like the what? No, it's like the 26th or 29th, ain't it? 26 is Tuesday. We don't get to play it until Friday. All right, what's the name of this build?
No, I got some D. I better have some defensive takeovers on this build. You know what I mean?
That's kind of a crazy part to come into the video. I know I got some D.
Like, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna say balance, but I would love to see the takeovers on this. I didn't have that for y'all, but you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure we got a few takeovers. You know what I mean? That's pretty fire. All right, let's see what we got, baby. What do we got? Your archetype.
Two-way blow-by rim rocker.
Blow-by rim rocker.
That's a crazy name. I like that name.
Anthony Davis.
Josh Smith. Who know about Josh Smith? Who remember Josh Smith? Josh Smith used to be balling.
Josh Smith. We got Evan Mobley. Oh, I like that. I rock with that. Hold up. And what's our strength? Lethal transition.
You remember what time Josh Smith used to be balling back in the day?
Effortless outrun other bigs. Can guard multiple positions. I'm telling y'all, that's when I was making this build. I was trying to make a balance. Like,
announce what tomorrow, Bronny?
You know what I mean? Because I remember, you know, the 6'8", 6'7", they could switch on a PG sometimes, and you know what I mean. So this
yes, it was. Say less.
Type of vibe. You know what I mean? Lack explosive under the basket. No presence.
So they ran into LeBron.
Those are my weaknesses, man. But
they were dangerous. So they ran into LeBron.
What you think about the build? What would you change in the build, et cetera, man? Like I said, these are.
What are your favorite lefties?
I can't wait to get my hands on the game. So really,
facts. He sure was, Mello.
You know what I mean?
He sure was.
In between time, we gonna get some ideas.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Ninja got one. Hold on. That's on Ninja. Underrated facts. Kyle Korver, ISO Joe, Jamal Crawford. Yep. Oh.
All right, so this is the first build that I'm going to be showing you guys from NBA 2K26 Community Day, and it is going to be a tall ISO Demigod 6'8" build, which is what a lot of people want to see on this game. I mean, last year tall guards did kind of take over at the end, but this year that you're actually free to dribble around and chain all of your combo moves together, and all of your size ups and headzies and escapes, all of that good stuff. I feel like tall guards are going to make a return. I'm sure you guys have seen a lot on Twitter and a lot on YouTube about, like, you know, the tall guard SIGs from like SGA and Kevin Durant and like a lot of other people like that. It's just looking insane. So you might want to save this build as a template. I'm gonna walk you guys through how to make it, you know, my thought process behind making this build. It should be a good time going into 2K26. So I need y'all to do me a couple of favors before we get straight into it. I need y'all to first off hit that subscribe button. I mean, it's very important. The amount of 2K26 videos we got in the next couple days and weeks and months and get the whole year, they're gonna be good. While you're down there, you might as well drop a like on the video. Like, why not? You know, this video probably is going to help you out, and then the notification bell so you can never miss an upload. We could go ahead.
He just got that refresher. 77 and 95 strength. Jesus. There go that 92 perimeter. There go that 92 perimeter. Isaiah Thomas build. Listen, they ain't ready
and get
for it.
straight into the My Player Builder, man. Hey, it's exciting. First build of the year. So, I mean, if you've been watching me long enough, you know how we do builds. We go straight to the physicals. So, you know, obviously the builder looks a little bit different. I'm not really too sure if I'm a big fan of how the builder looks with, you know, the finishing and the physicals going left to right rather than how it was in previous years. But physicals, we could go 80 speed, agility, we're going to have an 80, strength, put it all the way up to a 95, and then our vertical is going to be a 65. So, 95 strength on a 6'8" ISO guard. I mean, it's just looking insane, bro. And the rest of the attributes that we have on this build are going to be really good. So just make sure when you get the game, copy these physicals down, and we can go ahead and move on from that. All right, so we can go ahead and move on to our shooting. We're going to put our 3-point shot all the way up to an 85, and we're not going to touch anything else from our mid-range or our free throw. I mean, 85 3-point, it's going to be good on this game, especially with how shooting is on NBA 2K26 with rhythm shooting, you know, only having to green one of them. There's literally no reason that an 85 3-point shot is going to be bad for you. So again, like 85 3, not bad. 75 mid-range, honestly, like it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. You could still midi fade, you can maybe do some spin jumpers, but you're not going to be looking like Kobe or Black Cobra out there. Like you're not going to be looking like either of them. And then free throw, if you want more free throw on this build, you can make it higher, but on a build like this, I personally probably wouldn't. So now for the shooting badges on this build that we get with an 85 3-point shot, we got a lot. We got Deadeye on silver, we got Set Shot Specialist on silver, Limitless on bronze, and Shifty Shooter on bronze. Now with the max plus 2s, you really have a lot of options. You know, you can make Deadeye Hall of Fame, Set Shot Specialist Hall of Fame, Limitless Range on gold, or Shifty Shooter on gold. Me personally, I would probably go for Shifty Shooter on gold or Set Shot on Hall of Fame. Maybe a lot of people would go with Limitless Range on gold, but Deadeye on Hall of Fame, that's one that I definitely would not do. So a personal recommendation for me, probably make Shifty Shooter gold, but again, we just gotta see how 2K26 is with the shooting and the movement and everything. You know, what's really gonna be OP, because usually from year to year, the badges are mostly the same, but you know how they work attribute-wise and
unless it's a physical finisher, you gotta be that strong for that reason.
But again, with the max plus 2s, you can really do whatever you want. Now moving on to our playmaker, we're going to put our pass accuracy all the way up to a 60. Our ball handle, we're going to put it up to an 85, and then our speed with ball is going to be a 75. So, I mean, this is pretty baseline for tall guards on NBA 2K26. You want to have that 85 ball handle, and you want to have that speed with ball at 75, because honestly, a lot of ratings did not change, you know, from NBA 2K25, and what I mean by that is the attribute requirements for most SIGs, and, you know, 85, 75 is going to be good ball, and the badges that you get do, you know, work, so we shouldn't be worried about that. But 60 pass accuracy, we are going to be getting bronze dimer. So this build, again, 1v1, 2v2, most likely, if you play the
1v1, 2v2.
I mean, I guess you could do that with double lock or, you know, double pop or whatever you want to call it. If you pass to the corner, the wing, your teammate does a little pop, your teammate does a little slip pop, whatever it is, bro. If they're taking an open shot, it's going to get a little bit of a boost to their shot. And honestly, we don't really know how OP dimer is this year, you know, on each of the tiers. I'm sure 2K Lab is going to drop that info soon. So maybe bronze dimer's good, maybe it's not.
He didn't do defense yet. He hadn't done defense yet.
But again, 60 pass
defense and he hadn't done finishing yet.
I'll be honest. So, you know, we got to focus on the 85 ball handle and 75 speed with ball. For our 85 ball handle, we are going to be getting a lot of 6, but more importantly, we are going to get ankle assassin on bronze, unpluckable on silver, handles for days on silver,
and strong
handles on legend. So, honestly, ankle assassin could be max plus 2 to make it gold, so you get more ankle breakers, because, you know, you do get a lot of cool ankle breaker animations this year. They're not like the craziest things, but I mean, on gold, ankle assassin, Hall of Fame, and legend, you do get some pretty good animations. So the max plus 2 might want to be there. Honestly, handles for days on silver isn't really bad. I played a couple my court games, and my stamina didn't really drain too much. Granted, we didn't have, you know, Gatorade and workouts and gym rat and all of that. Like, we didn't have any of that, but silver handles for days with no Gatorade, it honestly wasn't that bad in the my court. And then silver unpluckable, plucks weren't that OP, so silver unpluckable probably is going to work. But the most important badge on this build is going to be that legend strong handles. I mean, literally, you brush up against someone, you just, you know, flick your right stick a little bit, and you're going to get an animation straight through your defender, and you're going to get an easy dunk, easy midi fade. Fuck it, you could even do a self lob off of it depending on where you are. That's why we have that 95 strength for that legend strong handle. I mean, it's just way too overpowered. So, you know, you want to make sure that you have this 85 ball handle. You could go 86 for some more badges, but that's really up to you. And then we got a 75 speed with ball, which is going to give us lightning launch on silver. Again, you can max +2 this to make it Hall of Fame. Max +2s really do change these builds. Like, you can put them pretty much anywhere. You know, you could put it on, as I said, that shifty shooter on gold. You could put it on lightning launch on Hall of Fame, Inkless assassin on gold. I mean, you have a lot of options. So again, 60 pass act, 85 ball handle, 75 speed with ball. You should be just straight. And also, I forgot to talk about the lightning launch situation with, you know, speed with ball. Honestly, you could speed boost on tall guards. You could basically burst out of any animation. So the silver lightning launch, it is pretty good. And on Hall of Fame, it honestly might be a problem. But that's going to be it for our playmaking, though. We could go ahead and go on to defense. So with this build, I mean, with all the attributes, we have like an 85 3-point, 85 ball handle, you know, 95 strength. We are still going to have a good amount of defense. So we could go over that real quick. We got 75 interior defense. Our perimeter defense, we're going to put it up to an 85. Steal, we're also going to have an 85, which that is an amazing combo on this game. Block, we're going to put it all the way up to a 74. Now going on to our rebounding O board, we're going to put it at a 70, and then defensive rebound is going to be at an 80. So for an ISO tall guard build, we got a lot of attributes from interior all the way to defensive rebound. So you should be straight while playing defense. You shouldn't be getting knocked around. You shouldn't be getting killed. You should be just fine. So starting off with our interior defense, we got a 75 interior, which is going to allow us to get paint patroller on bronze and post lockdown on bronze. But 90 up, get post for fame, back in fame. I'm because of my team mode. Like, for example, my core, I was clamping up GB3 pretty well. Granted that we had like random sigs every time we made a build, but I mean, like, the defense wasn't too hard beside like blow-bys in the paint. That's really the only problem I saw. But playing like perimeter defense, playing defense on mid-range, it's pretty good beside when, you know, people green 30, 40%. That's when it gets a little bad, especially with how rhythm return. But I mean, since they're using, you know, when it comes to perimeter,
so you gotta understand, we're coming in on people's videos looking at their builds, but they're making builds to their play style. So he's playing 1s and 2s. He don't care about passing like that. So that's why he got a low pass accuracy. But you get a lot on the 6'8", man.
Whether that's signature NBA packages you want to use or just the regular dunks. I mean, you just got to make your own little dunk package, triangle or circle. It's going to dunk very, very good. Time them, but I mean, that's pretty much it. Very good ball. 47 standing random every time, so it's a little bit of a skill gap. But I mean, if you got X, square, triangle, or circle, it's going to be different every time. Or if you're on Xbox, every time we got an 80 driving dunk, we got a 47 standing, we got. Let me know down in the comment section what you think about this build. We could go ahead and hold options to continue and see what we have created here. You know, this build name is a little interesting since we have, I think, 4,200 new build names. We got the two-way three-point creating cleaner, and you know, there's a couple things that we could talk about now. Our go-to badges, legend strong handle, Hall of Fame brick wall, and gold interceptor. Our top attributes are going to be strength, three-point shot, and ball handle. Strengths, we got quick reaction time on steals, hounds players defensively, freezes defenders in tracks, drops threes like it's nothing, and then our weaknesses, telegraphs passes too easily, and avoids operating in mid-range pockets. So y'all gotta let me know what you think about this build down in the comment section below. Again, this is a cool little tall guard ISO build. I don't really see many problems with it, especially day one. I mean, you got the playmaking you need, 85 3-points to shoot, you got good defense and decent finishing. So I mean, yeah, that's gonna be the first tall guard demigod build of NBA 2K26. Again, go down to the comments.
Hold up, let me look at this.
I scored 50 points with Giannis Antetokounmpo in NBA 2K26 Community Day by using this new mechanic.
Layup Mixmaster.
In this video, we're going to break down why slashers have reason to celebrate in NBA 2K26 and show you one of the best new mechanics that 2K has introduced in recent years.
It's that slow
what makes this
Euro.
move so good, how to use it, and in which situations, so that when NBA 2K26 launches, you're gonna catch a lot of bodies. So the sneaky new mechanic is the diesel Euro step. To execute, just hold L2 or the left trigger at any point during the Euro step to decelerate. This change of pace will actually cause some separation between you and your defender, especially if they're moving at a faster speed. So it's a move that Luka and Ant, for example, use a lot in NBA games. But you're thinking, this is a video game, why would you want to slow yourself down? And yeah, there are certain situations where this move isn't advisable to use. So here I am just trying to force my way to the basket, and even though I'm not able to attract help defense, I try to force my way into the basket just to see what I can get away with, since this is a new introduction. But hear me out, this is better than you think.
Never told us about what cap breakers amount each cap will have, and can we check it before? No, they haven't.
I found a
CD.
way to get good with layups in 2K25 using the right stick up method. That is, from far out, I'm already holding the right stick as far as the 3-point line to initiate a layup that allows NBA 2K25 to gather data, and with a badge like physical finisher, finish at will. 2K26 has a similar mechanic in the Euro step deceleration that is super underrated. I mean, just check out from a full contact situation. Donovan Mitchell sheds Michael Bridges and creates all that separation to get a wide open layup. So the key word in the gameplay blog is that you're gonna send your defender careening past you as a result of the change of pace mechanics. And that's exactly what we see right here in this clip. So take a look at how we decel out of this Euro step, and just take a look at how far Austin Reeves is from the Aaron Fox. So the other way this is modeled in the game is that if
New Zealand don't work no more,
and you use those change of pace mechanics, in theory they try to anticipate your layup and jump a little bit earlier than what they would have, and your decel allows you to fake your defender out, control pace, and finish without much hesitation. Another way that the game models this is that actually it allows you to modify your layup. Just take a look at how the green window fluctuates here. That's because in certain situations, the slow decel actually also adjusts the type of shot that you make. So in both situations, the Kuminga clip and in this clip from the Aaron Fox, you can see him just float a little bit more to sort of a reverse layup position on the other side of the basket. So this is gonna be one of those tools that you'll want to use if someone's just playing you a little bit too aggressively and trying to match you speed for speed. I know most 2K players want, everything fast, but when everybody's going fast, especially in a game like 2K26 where speed was amped up to the maximum, sometimes just slowing down allows you to punish your defenders for having their hands on the sprint button.
Give me one quick second, y'all.
Case in point, take a look at how Cooper Flag just is sticking to LeBron like glue. That slow diesel just put him out of position, and because he's out of position, he won't be able to contest that effectively. Alright, I see your skepticism. You're thinking, if I got a small guard like Donovan Mitchell, why the heck would I even bother with this? This is just gonna be sent back, especially in the rec, for example, is what players typically say. But what say you, Giannis? In my opinion, this mechanic shines with big slashers in particular. Giannis and guys like Luka, if you're using a big guard, use that brute strength, and in Giannis's case, that athleticism and length. And if you've got layup mix master boosted to whatever level you can get to with a high layup rating, this move will destroy defenses. This is me using the Bucks in Hall of Fame difficulty, and I'm just showing you right here. That slow diesel, you see it, right? You can see at times when the green window itself is adjusting because you're creating better openings for yourself. Now in some situations you might get a troll diesel like this diesel cradle layup. Those are particularly risky, but just give the cradle layups a try themselves. I think layups in general in 2K26 are going to be great. And I'm not just talking about physical finisher layups, which I think are really good still, but floaters are back. Euro steps, they're gonna be incredible. Contact layups are going to be great. With layup timing mandatory, you're gonna be able to finish that at will. Devin Booker still has his awesome layup. Donovan Mitchell has a great layup package, as I mentioned earlier on. But guys like D Fox, man, with his burst of speed and those scoop layups now being viable once again, I think high layup builds may be back on the table for NBA 2K26. Now, of course, this is just day 0 testing. We're not sure even if layups are going to be this good in the final version of the game, but I have reason to believe that they will be. So LD2K Chris Manning asked me in Community Day what was one thing that surprised me about the game, and you know, the game speed was
Mike,
not
I'm feeling
because
the
they
same
said
way.
that they do that, but I had my doubts on the effectivity of slow decel layups, and it was the one big thing that surprised me from Community Day, to the point that I was testing the limits of the mechanic and was surprised at the results that I've gotten across different difficulties, but mostly on Hall of Fame even as well. So I think slashers are in a great spot for 2K26, whether you choose to dunk or you choose to lay it up.
Yeah, that scoop layup was nice.
Different options on how to finish.
Strong handle.
Especially
they still got that strong handle spin in there.
I don't think that they are at the OP level that 2K24 was, but I think it's pretty close. I think both physical finisher and layup mixmaster are gonna be awesome badges to invest in if you are a slasher. Yeah, so there you have it. First of all, the slow diesel Euro is actually the overpowered mechanic that not a lot of people are talking about in NBA 2K26. You know, I say overpowered in jest mostly because I'm doing this against the AI, even though most of the gameplay that I've shown is on either Superstar or Hall of Fame difficulty, but we'll have to figure out how well this tests in a multiplayer setting, for example. So in 2K25, I got away with some sick layups, mostly due to trapping my defenders in physical finisher. It will be interesting to see in a multiplayer situation if a lot of these layups and the intended consequences of the mechanic, that is your defenders shooting past forward you or being put out of position as a result of the diesel Euro, if that plays out as well in a multiplayer setting. But especially when using Giannis.
Okay, there we go.
Giannis himself is what probably
the most
dominant physical force in the game right now. Way more than Wemby, for example. I think I was just going nuts with Giannis. I'm showing you these Euro step clips, but I also went nuts in the paint in terms of close shot creation. So it's making me rethink what a big slasher would need to look like for 2K26. But yeah, this mechanic is the truth. In year one, when 2K introduces mechanics, they are more likely to juice that mechanic in year one and then just balance it out either through the game cycle or maybe
I'm telling you, that's 2K. What I'm looking at. Like,
but right now, I'm encouraging you on day one to test this out, see for yourself, and let
what's
them
Giannis,
know that Chef Cruz sent you.
What's Giannis layup? Let me see. You got a layup? What layup he had equipped in? He even got a layup. Oh no, that's a regular layup page. Oh, they probably don't have. Oh, they don't got the layups like broken down like that. Damn. I was trying to see what his layup was, man. Let me see. All around star, 6'6" ultimate guard. Uncle Demi.
All right, this is a build that I'm really excited about, man. This is the 6'6" do-it-all slasher, ISO, lockdown. I mean, whatever you want, you can do out of this 6'6" build. And again, 6'6s, in my opinion, are going to be the wave because they do so much and they're tall, right? Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, when his SIGs are available, they're going to be good. Devin Booker's SIGs are really good. You're just going to be able to move and shake really well. I went 6'6", 195 with a 6'9" wingspan. And again, as we move over, you're going to see right here what makes this build special, right? So off rip, you see you have an 80 driving layup, which will allow you to get some really good layup animations. Obviously, some of the things that you need to take in consideration with this build is that I went away from the strength of this build to make sure that I can have the 86 speed with ball. So that's something to keep in mind.
Y'all be funny. Y'all be funny, man. I'll be like a Demigod. What the hell? Upstanders. Oh, man. So let me see. 89 driving dunk, 80 layup, got you. 84, 80, got you. 87, 86, decent. 85, 85. What's wrong with this build? He ain't got no strength, but that's about the only thing. He ain't got no strength. He's 6'6" point guard, so he ain't looking to get rebounds, and he still got a 60 rebound. Oh my God. This is not a bad build. 76 pass accuracy, so he got silver, versatile visionary. He got defensive steals. He's at the point guard position. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with this build. T-Rex build is crazy slow, crazy with slow speed. T-Rex, he's 6'6" with a 6'9" wingspan. Now, I can see maybe you say he's slow. He got an 86 speed, but he's going to be a big mismatch, especially if somebody got a small guard build, a 6'3", 6'2". 6'2" seem to get better attributes. 6'1", so if somebody goes small, they might go that small. Now, he a whole issue to deal with at the point guard position. It's way too dry. Y'all so crazy. Yeah, but like that don't forget Pat City, y'all. Chris. I don't see what's wrong with this build. I don't have no problem with this build. But if I'm going for legend badges on my hold up, my mouse in the way. On all my builds in 26. Well, you can't get legend badges on everything. What'd you say, Ivo? Nah, this build not bad? Well, nah, it is bad. No, that's not his. I think that's his weight. But he didn't even upgrade the speed all the way. It still got more to go. He used cap breakers to boost the speed the rest of the way. I think that's not bad. And they got a lot of, like I say, when you start thinking about cap breakers, they got more potential. You can go 89 now on the 3-ball, and you get gold set shot specialist. You got high ball handle. How he gonna get the? Well, I don't know if he gonna get the best dribble style, but Zach LaVine, all you need is an 86 for Zach LaVine. Oh, it's not for you? Okay, yeah, no, it's not for you. I can understand that. It's not a bad build, man. To me. Don't talk through the whole.
And that's 19. And then of course speed, of course, because
we got we're gonna move to the next one. All right, hold up. Let me see.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another video. Today we have the Wilt Chamberlain build in NBA.
Look on that.
Y'all thought y'all was getting rid of us? Don't let this fast-paced gameplay fool you.
You can't get rid of me. I'm not going nowhere.
You're still finna be in a 4x6 express ship to the sideline. Us lockdowns ain't going nowhere, and guess what? Just cause y'all think y'all finna have fun, I'm finna help the entire community shut y'all down. So if you want the best lockdown builds of 2K26 Community Day, watch this entire
video. Be disappointed. I think that's gonna happen.
Essentially, what you're about to see is the same build in 4 different heights with slight tweaks depending on how much potential that we had to spend. Use these as a starter guide. There's definitely some tweaks that I'd make to each height, but from 6'4" to 6'7", you'll still get really good stats to be able to combat the movement that guards are going to have in NBA 2K26. Trust me, my favorite one is at the end, so y'all gotta make sure y'all watch because each one is gonna be different depending on which mode you want to play. Starting off, we're gonna use the lock that I would recommend if you're primarily playing 5s and have a team around you. You want to make them 6'4", 224 pounds with a 6'10" wingspan. Starting off with finishing, we went with a 73 driving dunk, only because this is mostly going to be cutting from the corner. And to be honest, I'd actually up this with some of the stats you'll see with this build. When I went into this, I thought that 6'4s could get standing dunk. Unfortunately, they cannot. So you're going to have to up this stat a bit just to make sure you can dunk consistently from cutting from the corner. But Bronze Posterizer worked extremely well. So it is a stat that you can play around with. and adjust to your playstyle. The main reason you go 6'4" is to be able to shoot.
Yeah, we gonna find out.
And with no dip catch and
probably
shoot,
on
you
Tuesday.
can become absolutely lethal. On this build, I have an 88 three-pointer with an 80 mid-range, which means I get Deadeye, Shot Specialist, and Shifty Shooter all on silver off rip. Not to mention that bronze limitless range that I could use for flare-ups. Unfortunately, though, that is its cap. The most potential that I can get for shooting is 88. If you want max wingspan, if you go down, then you open up the opportunity to get these on gold if you use cap breakers or adjust your pass accuracy and such. Speaking of pass ac, you know me, I always put pass accuracy on my build. I just do not feel like we should ever go anything below silver.
I don't mind. It don't bother me.
But if you want to, you can adjust this here. I did it at 75 just so I can make sure I have one more to get versatile visionary, but up to you. Locks possibly could be able to move a bit because we have a high speed on this 6'4". Our ball handle is moved to a 74 with a 75 ball, which means I get lightning launch on silver. I didn't mess around with the dribble styles to see exactly which ones you can get with this, but on the 6'4" build, you're way more versatile. Especially if you up your driving dunk, because strong handle uses a lot of the bully animations to the basket as well. But y'all know what we're all here for. What type of defense will this lock build have? And I'm telling you, it's a lot. Every single build in this video will have a 94-94 split for cap breakers. That means for perimeter, I get challenger goal.
Don't say boom, over 16 and quit when they were playing All-Star Team Up at Community Day. Shimoma said
because I have an 85 strength on this build, immovable enforcer gold. This is also where I'll
let's see the next one. This I think this is our first build, ain't it? Yeah, that's our first build. All right, this is the second build.
199 if you decide to grind.
The second build.
And with how many stats the 6'4s get?
God damn, this is not the second build.
A physical
what's the name of the build?
Sniper that's extremely versatile and deadly on defense. This build is
okay, let's go to the second one. Here go the second one.
Shooting a bit on this build.
6'5".
Though I did mess up a tad bit because you can get an 89
over 60. Well, they couldn't shoot that. Like, I ain't gonna say everybody couldn't, but some people could shoot like that.
And I have a sneaky suspicion.
So you didn't get to pick your own jump shots.
Go-to height for 5's locks. If the meta remains with small guards on the perimeter, they can get everything the 6'4" gets with the added benefit of having standing dunk on their builds. When you put all the stats together for that build, you get a two-way off-the-screen shooter. As far as names goes, it's not my favorite, but again,
I like it. That's like a Reggie Miller. What's his name for the Pistons? Richard Hamilton. Ray Allen, Klay Thompson. I like the name, even though none of the builds. Well, Dan Marley was like that. Dan Marley was an off-the-screen shooter. Yeah, that's what I said. She didn't get to pick her jumper, and that what's his name? Y'all be tripping. She didn't get to pick her jumper on that All-Star Team Up. You get the jumpers of the players that you got. So it could be a jumper that you don't like or you never even use, and you got to go out there and figure out how to shoot. Yeah, you got to be 6'5" and above to get standard dunks. You can't get standard dunks no more on all builds. 6'5" and up.
In general, but y'all let me know in the comments which name you like so far. But this is where it really gets fun. If you primarily play Park, this is probably going to be the meta heights for you if you want to be a lockdown. You get significantly less shooting on the 6'6" and 6'7" builds, so I went 85 mid-range just to give my opportunity to get Shifty Shooter on silver. And then with an 83 3 ball, I still get limitless range on bronze. Everything else is pretty much the same, with the caveat that in Park, you're probably gonna want way more rebounding. This gets up to an 86, which I believe is silver rebound chaser, but adjust accordingly because the 6'6" are still going to be one of the best heights in the game. When you put this all together, you get the two-way mid-range Bully. By far my favorite name, and it does exactly that. Bully all people, whether inside, outside,
how many builds she
we
made?
want the smoke. Lastly, we have the 6-7s, and I'm not gonna lie to you, they are gonna be more of the hybrid version of a lock. The main downside to being 6-7 is you're significantly slower. Your agility only has the
they did that to me too, or put me at center
but this could
on my
really
power forward that got an 80
make some
rebound.
adjustments if you run double locks. On a day one version of this build, I'd make it more as a hybrid swing with the 91 steal and a higher rebound, so you can just switch everything, which you'll definitely want to do, because with how versatile the gameplay is this year, I don't think we're gonna see a lot of small guards coming into the park as primary ball handlers. I think we'll see a lot of hybrids and in between builds taking over. When you put this together, you get a physical clamp thief.
It is according to the build, Lady Rasta.
Paul Pierce and J-Dub, all great defenders. Double-digit cap breakers are a thing in NBA 2K26, and we have no idea how they're actually applied in game yet. So these last two builds, the 6-7s and 6-6s, because they're so versatile, they have potential to get way more attributes than your originally souped 6-4s and 6-5s. But ultimately, whatever height you go with is going to come down to your personal preference as a defender and the meta lineups for the game. So y'all let me know in the comments which version of this build was your favorite. What would you tweak for your day one lock build? I gotta know. But I'm gonna leave you guys with just some raw gameplay footage of me playing with the 6-7, just so you guys can get a feel.
Okay. Thank you, boom. Boom, boom. Hold up, I'll pull it up for y'all. Give me 1 second. Here you go right here. This is our channel. This is our channel. There you go, Big Say. Big Sai.
2K26.
All right, let's see. This is a Wilt Chamberlain build.
Shout out to 2K for flying me out to Community Day, giving me the red free. We boom. I went ahead and made him 7-1. Go over. I'm trying to see like what the weight does to like a 7-1 build. How much, the strength does it increase? I want to get that 99 strength. This is going to be the pure rebounder, okay? This is going to be the pure athletic, like as athletic as I can make a 7-1 with like high
that's
weight.
What I want to see. So when I seen that, I was like, I want to see what it looks like.
I want the 99 strength. So we're gonna get standard 90 dunk. You guys already know 90 dunk is like the standard that we've been using for like for a while now, past 2K. And I want 90 for the goal rise up and stuff like that. And with this build, I wanted 94 because with cap breakers, once we eventually get them, I will be able to put this to 99.
Put top PDs against
this is like this. I wanted to make a pure rebounder, guys. Again, this is a pure rebounding type build. So keep that in mind. Now, when it comes to defense, I wanted to have some solid defense, and I was actually able to go 89 and then 94. So I will be able to get that legend if depending on how many cap breakers I get, and if I'm able to get all the cap breakers. Hopefully we can get like 15 cap breakers. I put 5 here on offensive, 5 here on defensive, 5 here on block, which will grant me the legend badges associated with all that. So yeah, that's going to be huge. Now I'm going max speed, max agility. I'm going almost max vertical. Vertical maxes out at a 76. So I was like, okay, I might as well just go 75. 76, 75. Is it a big difference? I don't know. I doubt it. But if you want to go 76, feel free to be my guest. So of course we're going 94 strength here. We're going to up this all the way up to 94 strength, and this is just so I can get the best like worm animation, box out animation available to me.
That's what I'll tell you.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be tied into strength. I've been seeing a lot of really tall but low strength builds that some other creators have been doing, and I don't know if that's going to be a theme in this next 2K, people aren't going to necessarily rely on their strength or have super high strength. I don't know if they're going to do that. So why not go 99 strength just so I can move everybody out the way and secure the board for my team? So one thing about this game is the screens have been.
I'm not gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna go 99 strength. I know I'm not gonna go 99 strength, but I might get my builds at 89, and then once we get to see how the gameplay is, you get cap breakers. So I feel like people have been worming me and stuff out the way. Then I can maybe use a cap breaker on my strength to get me to 91, 92, or whatever till I feel more comfortable. You want 6'10" power forward? Me too. Or 6'10" or 6'11".
Readjusted or reworked in a sense that you have more control over your screens. Now, I didn't get to thoroughly test this in the gameplay that I've spent, on community day, but 2K has came out and said that we do have more control over how we are setting our screens. We can angle them, we can turn around, we'll have more control on how we set our screens. So screens should be really, really useful in terms of setting off ball screens, in terms of setting on ball screens, and just just being able to like line your screens up with your defender much better. So I think inside centers this year will have a much bigger role than they did last year, and that's just my opinion, just because screens did get reworked or fixed in a sense. Now let's continue here. Again, legend anchor, paint patroller, sorry, legend paint patroller, we need that. Now for dunk, I wanted to get some dunk on the build. Why? Because we're going to be pick and rolling, and nobody wants like this is the worst thing, when you set a pick and you roll to the basket and then you miss a dunk because it's slightly contested because you have a low dunk rating. So we got that posterizer just so since you'll have I believe you get 2. That's what I got here. Now for all the people who don't want to use like strictly inside and you need at least some type of shooting, I got you with that as well. What you guys can do is you guys can go over, let me see, I show you, I lower my rebound. Where is it? I want to show you guys me lowering my rebound. I believe in this right here, somebody was talking to me, so I took a pause. But right here, you can lower your rebound. Let me see if I can get to it. Sorry, here we are. Boom. Lower your rebound. I'm trying to, come on. Boom, there we go. Sorry that took so long. But you can lower your offensive rebound down to 90. You can get your mid-range shot up to a 68. Now, what I would do if you want to go this route, you can take your mid-range shot down to a 65 to unlock set shot specialist, right? And then you can take the remaining, throw it on your free throw just in case you get fouled. You'll have a higher free throw. And then you can go ahead and specialize. Instead of specializing in playmaking, you're going to keep your silver break starter. You're going to invest into your shooting.
You might be able to get the plus. I don't know how cap breakers gonna work on the bigs. I've been wondering that. Are they gonna let you? I know you were able to go like +2 when it was on that 6'3" build for the mid range. So if he can go +2, he can use 2 cap breakers. That'll put him up 4 to 69, 71 if he get a 3rd cap breaker for the end of the season, and he'll still be able to shoot a midi. I like the idea of it. You need your big man to shoot. Hey, me too, G.
You can turn your 65 mid-range shot, your bronze set shot into gold set shot. Yes, into gold set shot specialist. Or another thing is, if you don't necessarily care for too much free throw, or maybe you can lower some of your other stats over here. Maybe you want to go, I don't know,
speed,
89 offensive, or maybe you want to go, maybe you want to keep 94 slow, offensive and go lower on the defensive.
These bigs are looking slow. It's like they slowed the 7-footers and stuff down.
Or maybe you can lower anything. Like maybe you don't necessarily want pass act, or maybe you don't necessarily need all this driving dunk. Maybe you just want 60. You can increase your free throw that way, or you can use your shooting cap breakers, because if you specialize in shooting, you can maybe possibly get this, depending on how high cap breakers take certain attributes. Maybe we can get silver set shot specialist on this build, and then you can max +2 it to Hall of Fame. We just have to see what as. Here we go.
What's the name of the build?
Got shades of Dwight Howard, a lob threat board enforcer. This is what the build comes out as, y'all. Now, the strengths, major asset on the offensive rebounds, monster shot blocker, clear space for defensive boards, hard to move inside. But weaknesses, floor strengths, of course, we're inside, of course, and then pull up mid range, which is pretty much the same thing. And again, if you do want to be some.
Okay, hold up. I got another one.
Man, this build can still dribble, shoot, and play defense. Build right here really might be one of my favorite ones that I made the whole day at community. And this is every single max attribute that this build's gonna get.
96. The 6'9".
I made the whole day at community. And this is every single.
This is exactly what I needed. Boy, this is exactly. Yeah, that's nice. That's always nice. The blue is always nice. Ask David, I guess. Close my door. I can't tell from all the way over there. And I can't see, I got the blue lights in here, so I won't be able to see anyway. I'm about to jump on you and get hair all on your dress. Build name. I like the 2K added more build names, but I feel like the majority don't flow. Facts. Sound like AI created them or something. Facts. Damn, facts. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta look at this. So you got 69 speed ball. I need the 70. I need the 70 speed with ball. That's all I need. 70. Can I still get a? What I get? 87. Okay, 84. Ooh, what if I went up one wingspan? Would that give me a 94? Did I get a 94 with a one more? Oh man.
Max attribute that this build's gonna get. This build can even get a 99 pass act and a 99 close shot. And on top of that, this build is
damn near every build. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up.
It's loaded up with some of the best badges you can get in the entire game. And I don't know about you, but I like my builds that I make to be loaded up with badges so I can do so many different things on the court. And this is a LeBron build, so you know it's only right that we go right to the finish. The very first thing I did on this build to get the LeBron James comparison is go with a 92 layup and
you know you could just put the weight down. I'm trying to see if I can get the 96 D board, Maurice. I don't know if I can get the 96 D board with and still get the 70 speed with ball. If I can do that, that's exactly what I'm doing. Now I'm gonna cap break it to 96, but I'm going to start with a 94 and then I'm gonna eventually cap break it to 96. But we have to see. I gotta look at the backs plus ones, backs plus twos, how that works, because that'd be messing me up. But that's why I'm thinking 94 might be the way, and then with takeover, if I use a rebound to take over, then I can get 99 and still have legend badges. Or if I don't want to go that route, I could just have legend badges with a 94. Legend box out, legend rebound chaser.
89 driving. You can't make a poor liability on the court, so you have to have at least an 83 ball, and you have to make sure your mid-range is at an 81. What that's going to do is get you silver shooting badges, and as soon as you do your build specializations or you get your plus ones or two, these badges are going to go higher. That's even going to give you way more room for cap breakers as you develop your build. And this is a LeBron James build. You know you have to give it pass sack. I'm going with a 90 pass sack and a 77 ball handle. You're even going to get an option to put your speed with ball at a 70. As soon as you hit 70, you're going to unlock so many more dribble styles. And what a dribble style is going to do for your build is going to make it burst out of your dribble and a 77 ball handle. You're even going to get an option to put your speed with ball at a 70. As soon as you hit 70, you're going to unlock so many more dribble styles.
Well, you ain't got no option because you ain't got no to go to 70.
And what a dribble style is going to do for your build is going to make it burst out of your dribble moves way more fast. Make sure you're hitting the right requirement to get the dribble style that you're wanting to get on your build. I'm going to leave room for cap breakers. I'm going to give this build a 60 still to at least get bronze in a 7. And I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to give this build an 85 block, and you're going to get high flying denier on silver. What that's going to do is give you an option to put that all the way on Hall of Fame as soon as you get your plus 2. When I head over to the physicals, you have to make sure this build's going to have an 84 vertical because you're going to be athletic as can be. And what vertical is going to do is give you access to pogo stick, and pogo stick allows you to jump back to back to back, even if you mistime your jump. And I'm even going to give this build strong handle. Strong handle has to be one of the most overpowered badges we've had in 2K for the last couple of years. Anybody who plays the one-on-one court or plays 5 out already knows that the strong handle badge has got to be one of the most put your build strength to an 83. I was just checking out what I could get if I put the block up and down, but this build's actually going to get an 88. In the game that we all was just checking out what I could get if I put the block up and down, but this build's actually going to get an 88. In the game that we all just played at Community Day, the layups were probably the most overpowered things that any of us did. This build right here is going to get a gold float game, so what that tells me right now is this build's going to be dominant as soon as you get past your defense. And on top of that, this build's still going to get high flying denier on gold, and you're going to get paint control. It's like you're going to...
Don't get me wrong, I don't like this build that he made. I don't like it at all. But I can go 93 block, small center. You can, oh man. You can go 93. You might be able to get away with a short center. So you get that 93 block. You can go legend, paint patroller. How you get early access? Just pre-order? Yeah, you got to pre-order it, but you got to pre-order the Superstar Edition, the one with Carmelo Anthony on it, which is $100, or the $150 Leave No Doubt Edition with all 3 cover athletes on there. Angel Reese, SGA, and Carmelo Anthony. So you're going to put 80, 80, 80. Who, me? I'm trying to see how I can get... I might just go 88 block so I can use them cap breakers plus 5 to get 93. Go 85. I might use defensive specialization depending on how it works on this one. Depending on what you got to do to get them. And then he got 81 mid-range, 83 ball. I don't need that high layup. My close shot will be lower. I don't need that lower because it's going to go down because the layup's down. So I have more. I can boost my speed. Agility, I'm not worried about. Get a little bit more strength, but I need rebounding though. Damn. Yeah, I don't need no 90 pass accuracy neither. It's animation behind rep. Oh yeah, it's I don't know. Nobody knows yet. I heard people saying they didn't see animations in there, so they probably gonna be behind rep or seasons. We just don't know which one yet. But yeah, I don't like this build, but I see the potential in this build. I see the potential in this build. That's why you were saying a 6'9" center. I got you. I see, I hadn't seen this build or seen what you can do with a 6'9". I can still get for me, I can get my shifty shooter. I have to see what I do if I go down one. Well, we already see 6'9", 7 foot. Somebody, oh shoot, I'm sorry. That shit hit the hell out of my ass. We already seen 6'9". With 7 foot wingspan. I can't remember who had that build, but I already seen that. I'm just looking at. I'll come back to it, but yeah, this build ain't it though. But it ain't. It's definitely a lot of potential. Oh, I didn't want to go there. What it look like 99? Oh, so he took something down. Okay, let's see what he took down. Ain't got no free throw. Didn't he have a 94 layup? Did he take the layup down? No, he took interior down. What did he take down? Swish, what's good? Oh, he didn't take it down. I don't know what he took down, but maybe they just gave him enough.
Potential to be goated just like Scottie Pippen, LeBron James, and this build's official name came out to be a dime dropping dual finish. I'm going to tell you this.
I like that. Man. Doesn't read passing lanes. Definitely not known for his perimeter defense. That sounds like LeBron right now. Right now, that sounds like LeBron. Not in the past, but right now, that sounds like LeBron. He do read passing lanes though, but that definitely not known for his perimeter defense.
Right now, it's got all A's on its report. A's of your favorite NBA player. So if you're new here,
I gotta go back and watch this one. All right, we got. Yeah, I see 1 or 2 more. Yeah, I can't watch no more. No 7'4" spray. My God, but I can't watch no more 7'4".
I have two different 6'4" ISO builds for you guys to check out. No intro needed. Just drop a like for me and subscribe if you want good 2K26 content.
Okay.
Now, pure green windows are back on NBA 2K26, which means it's going to be critical to find the biggest green window jump shots for all your builds. That's where NBA 2K Labs comes in. For just a few dollars a month, you get access to all the best jumps and gonna be 75 pounds with a 6'6" wingspan. Reminder, I am not accounting for cap breakers when showing you guys these builds. If you want to do that and count the cap breakers when you make yours, that's completely okay. As you guys know, I am a rim runner. I like to dunk the ball. I love to meter dunk. So we're going to go with a 93 driving dunk and then come over here. Did you hear that voice crack? Then we're going to come over here to vertical and put it up to 80 to get posterizer.
Your whole voice sounds like a voice
and
crack.
if you guys didn't know, your vertical is the only requirement to get pogo stick. We're going to get pogo stick on goal. Let's jump over to the playmaking. We are an ISO player, so obviously we have to be able to dribble and we have to be fast with the ball. We're going to put the ball handle to a 92, which is going to get us handles for days, unpluckable on gold, along with ankle assassin on silver. Now, with the max badge plus 1 and 2, this build has so much variety. You can really mix and match them however you please. But I'm going to tell you guys what I'll do exactly with the build specialization at the end of each build. But for sure, we are going to use our tier 1 max badge plus 2 on lightning launch to get lightning launch on legend on a 6'4" ISO build. What you're watching on screen right now is a 6'4" build with gold lightning launch. Looking pretty good if you ask me. And with the finishing and the shooting, bro, it's going to be really hard to guard. And this is going to be a really fun build to play on. Onto the pass accuracy. Now, you guys know me. I do not like to pass the ball. I am a pure scorer, okay? I only pass it if I have to. I'm sorry to my future teammates. But we're going with a 71 pass because we're going to get the passes there still. This is not a point guard pro-am build, okay? This is for 2s and 3s. Obviously, if you want to play 5s, you're going to want to raise your pass accuracy on this build. But we are going to use our tier 2 max badge plus 1 on dimer to get this on gold so our teammates do not brick. Now let's jump over to the shooting. We obviously want to be able to shoot. This is a sharp slasher. We have the slash part already. We're going to put our three-pointer up to a 93, which will get us Deadeye, Limitless Range, Set Shot, and Shifty all on gold. Now, here's again where you could use your plus 1s and plus 2s. But what I would do as is with no build specialization involved. I already said I'm going to use the plus 2 on my speed with ball, on my light launch to get that legend. Then I'm going to use my max badge plus 1 on Set Shot to get it on Hall of Fame. So we're going to have posterizer on gold with the 93 driving dunk and have a 93-3 with Set Shot on Hall of Fame. Onto the defense. Now, we are going to put our perimeter up to a 74, but we're going to have good speed. So just give out cap breakers. Keep that in mind, please. Thank you. And then we're going to finish off the build with speed at 90 and agility at 75. The standing dunk, if you guys did not watch my last video, you do not get the standing dunk cheese this year on 6'4" and below. So it's just going to go to a 39. I'm not aiming for a 40 or anything because there is no point. For the build specialization, here's what I would do. I would use it on shooting. So I would put my three-pointer to a 91, use the plus 2 cap breakers to get it to a 93. Then I would use the max badge plus 2 on Set Shot to get it on legend. Use the max badge plus 1 on Shifty to get it on Hall of Fame. I would use my regular tier 1 max badge plus 2 on lightning launch to get that on legend. And then I would use my regular tier 1 max badge plus 1 on either posterizer or handles for days. I like
to me, that's the biggest question that I have. Is lightning launch gonna really make a difference? Because I will definitely keep my, well, I'm gonna get bronze lightning launch anyway, but I would definitely think about putting lightning launch to gold if it's gonna make my build move faster. Now they lowballing us. To me, that's the biggest question. All the rest of them I'm not really tripping about, but like max plus 1 on lightning launch was almost pointless. Like it was like pointless. So I don't know if I go up 2 now, would it actually make a difference, or would I just still feel slow? Okay, wait. See what the name of this one is.
And then for my tier 2 max badge plus 1, I'm gonna go with dimer to get that on gold. If you do exactly what I said, I feel like that's a pretty good way to go.
And with that, that's build number 1. We made an inside out high flying slasher. Let's get on to build number 2.
These sounded good, but some of them sounded
number 2.
awkward.
I accidentally left the weight at 211. If I were you, I would put it back to 175. I feel like the lighter you are, the quicker. And then I went with a 6'8" wingspan instead of 6'6".
Y'all see though what they saying? What I be saying, like they be speeding through these builds. So don't look at these. This is just so you can get an idea and understand it, like I did with that 6'9".
Unfortunately, we have to go with a lower steel.
Now
we're putting it on a 67 to get bronze glove and
an 87
if you want to put the perimeter to a 74,
on a 6'9" with a 7'1" wingspan.
It's completely up to you. We are then going to come up to interior, put it on a 57. And I know we don't get high flying denier on bronze, but block is still good to have regardless of the badge. So we're going to put our block up to a 67. And we have a few attributes left. We're just going to put it on O board to get it up to a 32. Onto the build specialization in the max badges. Again, I'm going to choose shooting here so we can lower the midi and the 3-pointer by 2, so we'll have more attributes to spend elsewhere. I'm going to use the 2 cap breakers from that to get our 3-pointer back to a 92. Then what we're going to do is use our max badge plus 2 on set shot to get that on legend.
We don't know the road.
Max badge plus 1
we don't know,
on
but
shifty
people been going
to
high
get that
on their
Hall of Fame. You can also use this on limitless.
But I've been seeing a lot of bigs go high on theirs. I don't know if they're going high because I know it's new, so people not used to their bigs having high 3-ball, so that's what they want to do. And I feel like a lot of them are going to struggle out there when they get into the rec or even in the park when it comes to when you play somebody like me that's not about to let you just shoot wide open shots and you can't grab boards because you made your build with minimum wingspan, and now I'm freaking horsing you the whole time with legend rebound badges and stuff like that, and you want to go with an 85 so you can have this high 90-something 3-ball that somebody gotta let you shoot. So I think people gonna figure out real fast, like, this is nice to have, but now don't get me wrong, the taller builds I think is better for. But when you go do that with a 7-footer and you're trying to play center, like, I think you're gonna struggle. Lack of defense for sure. Yeah, like I say, but that's just me. You ain't gonna play a lot of people that gonna play like me. Not acting like I'm the best in the world, but I'm pretty solid at this game. Everyone since I started playing from 20 to now, I've been good at every game. So I could shoot at every game. I could play defense at every game. At the big position, I ain't gonna say at the guard position. I never was the best guard defender, but at the big, small forward to center, all the way down to center position, I was always good, and I could play defense against a forward trying to do whatever they need to do. So I don't know. We gonna see. But I think that's gonna be a day for me. We're gonna be on a little earlier tomorrow, but I don't know. Somehow I'm tired today. Maybe because I was on for so damn long yesterday that I done burnt myself out. Now I gotta get some more rest again. But I appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Appreciate y'all. W stream, W Twitch. Shout out to y'all for the 200 likes on YouTube. Shout out to y'all for the 3K likes on TikTok, man. Shout out to the 25 right now chilling on the Twitch, man. I can't even think right now. I'm tired. Y'all see me in here. I was in this. Let me show you. I was in this thing. Y'all just kept seeing me just stretch like this, and I was fighting, boy. I was fighting. I was trying. I was like, maybe I get a second win. That second win never came. That second win never came. So I'm gonna call it a day. But appreciate y'all. Appreciate all the W. We gonna be back tomorrow, man. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be on early. Won't be in the morning, but it'll probably be like afternoon time frame. I'm gonna try to get up and do the afternoon stream a little longer in the afternoon. Don't forget to show a wife. What? What, Toad? Show a wife. Oh, show the wife what you said? Yeah, I got you. Show the wife. Got you. 4 more days, y'all. 4 more days and a wake up, man. 4 more days and a wake up, man. Listen, we wake up tomorrow, we're gonna have 3 days. Listen, we're gonna have 3 days. Well, when I wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be 3 days because might have to be sleeping. How do I not see you? We're on live stream. Any new builds look interesting? Yes, there actually was some 6'9s, 6'11s, 7-footers. We did see some good builds today. Some weren't that good, but we get more information on those builds today. So, yeah, man, keep dropping bombers. Hey, appreciate you, Zangido. 50 strip, man. But yeah, anyway, man, that's it, man. 4 days left, man. I appreciate y'all coming through the stream, man, hanging out with your boy, and we gonna see y'all later. Peace.